advised, the watch party starts right now.
Yeah, buddy.
How about
I'm about to.
For the Yankees. Dude, I watched a clip of, like, old school Yankee Stadium. Oh, man.
It got you fucking...
It was like Jeter being announced at old school Yankee
Bernie
Stadium. It was
Williams.
so sick.
Folks,
Jason Giambi.
welcome to the stream. We've got 3 matches today. Let's get through our predictions quickly because the boys are about to take the main stage.
Yeah, chat's crazy. Duality of chat. I just read 2 chats. Hook masterclass incoming. Next guy. Hook is garbage.
Hey, duality of man. That's how it be. 3 matches today. Let's get into our predictions. First one.
Bias.
Boys taking on Miami. First match. A little bit weird here. How we feeling?
No
Whoa,
way.
Niak's
Holy
on today.
shit.
I didn't even know.
Holy shit. There he is.
Fuck.
Came
Yo.
through with
Good
food.
God,
Didn't
oh
ask
my
anybody
God.
if we wanted anything.
No one wants cob unless it's delivered.
Yo, I actually got here at 1:44, but we were having some technical difficulties. But I was here right on time.
For what it's worth, Maniac has once again brought food without asking anybody if they wanted anything. Just for what it's worth. I figured I'd let you guys know.
That's insane out of Niak. I've got OpTic taking this series 3-1 today. I feel like the boys, after last weekend, this should be an easier weekend on paper for them. They're playing Miami and Vegas tomorrow. I think we go 2-0 this weekend. I got us 3-1 today against the Heretics. We got to shut down Real. We got to shut down Vancouver, but I got the boys taking it.
Yeah, I got us 3-1. I could see Miami still in the map, but I think we're playing good right now. We're flowing great. The team chemistry is there. Shotzi, Hook, dominance, masterclass. But Miami is a no pushover, so I definitely got them winning the map, but I got us going 3-1 for sure.
Yeah, I got us winning. Could be 3-0, honestly. I think we've been playing really well. I want to see how Super plays against us today. I feel like this is a real test for him.
Yep.
Obviously, Super replacing Lucky. I think Real and Rencor have been great throughout the year. I think Rencor had some tough maps with the first series with Super last weekend, so I'm curious to see how Rencor and Super play together, but I think we win in pretty convincing fashion.
Absolutely. Riley.
OpTic. Rencor, you ain't nothing. Real, you ain't nothing. OpTic 3-0.
Absolutely. Second series of the day. I feel like this one's kind of lopsided. We've got Vancouver taking on LAG. I got Vancouver 3-0.
Same.
Likewise.
Same.
Haven't seen enough from LAG yet. They're playing Vancouver, who looks great. I got this one being a quick one in the second slot. Do we even have to talk about it, really? Vancouver's just looked awesome, man.
I mean, yeah. Their performance speaks for itself, so I could see why all of us have 3-0 what we should have 3-0.
I mean, right now,
Should
Vancouver
be.
are what? Still top 2, top 3 in the game?
Absolutely. You can't
Can't
say
even really
otherwise.
argue against it. Just well-rounded team, every single game mode. I actually love watching Vancouver play. I think their map movements perfect, really.
Yeah, no, they play good. They play fast, hard point. Their teamwork is great. All of them have been playing well. I got Vancouver. Final series of the day, though. This is where it gets interesting. It's a good one. Minnesota taking on the Ravens.
Ooh, this one's actually a
This is a
toss-up
banger.
here.
I got Minnesota 3-2.
Okay.
Oh, man, this one's tough. I think Gio has been unbelievable recently.
He's been tucking.
He's good for 2, bro.
I'm going Rocker last map as well.
I'm going Rocker last map as well. I think they're going
There
to
we go,
edge
boys.
out the Ravens. They've gone back-to-back Game 5, Round 11s in their first 2 series. Will we see another one today? Let's hope so. Niak, how you feeling?
I got Carolina, man. Rooting for
Okay.
the old heads. They were like, weren't they like top 3, top 4 at the beginning? They slowed down a little bit, but I still have faith in the Unks.
Okay. Riley, who you got?
Might be a game 5er though.
You got Rocker as well.
All right. I mean, I just think Kenny's been playing pretty damn well. He had a good match against us, and then he had a great match after. I just think Kenny's looking a little bit like his normal self.
He looks
while
comfortable.
Gio looks like one of the best players in the game. So I just think Rocker edge it out today.
Maps and modes. We've got a Vault hardpoint again. We love to see that. We've been playing great Vault, triple Hasi, and then a protocol. I love that map set for
Love
us.
it. I don't
love
like it.
that
I
map
love
set
it.
for us.
Yo, Source, thanks for that 20, brother. Is any what's on the food menu today? I brought a salad, my man.
I feel like that's a perfect map set for us right there.
Do I think OpTic will win? Should they win? Like,
Yeah, I love the Vault Hardpoint. I love Hasi Control.
If we go game 5, we have
I like
Protocol. We've
Protocol
looked great
Search.
on.
I mean, yeah, that's an awesome map set for us.
Yeah, no, I love the maps. Triple Hasi in there as well. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, today's watch party predictions are presented by the OpTic Spring Collection. Tees, hoodies, hats. This spring, we brought the absolute heat. Be sure to check out the drop now at shop.opticgaming.com, and today only, 10% off all t-shirts on the site. That's any t-shirt at shop.opticgaming.com for 10% off until midnight. Lock in that wardrobe refresh for the warmer weather with the OpTic Spring Collection. Here we go, map 1.
All right.
W.
You heard the
Reader.
man, chat.
Ties
10%
over
off
the 20.
OpTic merch. Let's go.
What up, gentlemen? Shout out the best watch party. I never miss one. The boys are getting the dub today. Here we go. First match. This is weird. We're usually not first, but here we go. Let's get fucking weird in here.
Yo, Kyler
Come on,
has
boys.
been frying in scrims. Would love to see him translate it here. I've been appalled by how well he's been playing.
Wait, you said
Dashy
who?
as well. Yeah, Kyler and Dashy have been standing out for me the most when we watch scrims.
Yeah, Brandon has been frying.
Just like that, it's a great break. 3 down. Last person alive, top cat.
So far, so good for the green wall.
Yeah, so reality, he's just going to flip his fawns, right? They kinda
Also,
he's
shouts out Paul real quick. Paul stepped down from competing today.
Yep. Shout out Paul X.
Shout out Paul X.
Going a full-time Warzone. Wish him the best of luck.
Yep. Good guy, man.
See who Kenny replaced?
Yep.
His teammates die, but still.
Damn.
Wish nothing but the
Just
best for Paul.
Instant gave it up. Didn't want to hit challengers for 2 years.
Nah, man.
I mean, Warzone's fun, bro.
My dog Case
Wait,
says,
did
I
he say he
appreciate
was
you,
going
brother.
full-time Warzone?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I mean, to be fair, though, Paul's one of those players that has went back and forth from pro to challenger so many times, and when that
he
happens,
already has.
they just develop that stigma and no one wants them.
Yeah, it's a perfect rotation into P2. We got him spawning out. See if we can hold the line. We should get a back spawn here. Yep.
Okay, all 3 are going to get caught. The good thing is those fights.
Okay, we get 2 in the back, all 3 in the back. Beautiful. Oh, shit.
The presence is here quickly, and now you're
Gotta find the kills, though.
You fucking jinxed it.
And we don't find anything.
It's just so fast with Heretics. They
All
just
right, Miami with a big-time break.
Such great gameplay there.
Miami's just one of those teams, man. They can come in any series and just be tucking.
Real and Renfrew
Great stuff
scare
on
me.
Heretics.
I mean, you had what you want if you were OpTic. You just had to win a gunfight.
Yeah.
You
I feel like they
had
have
to
the
get a killer or two in
potential.
that
I don't know about beat
situation.
anyone,
He
but
went
they're
forward
just
and
so
then lost the
good.
next 2 or 3 as well.
But you just don't
As he
know.
came off
They're
spawn, but those are
inconsistent.
gonna
You don't
be
know
tough
what you're going to
because
get out of
you're
it.
spawning safe in quotation
That's a good
marks,
break.
but You've got people
We're gonna flip
gun up and ready
spawns.
to
Nice
bury
little
it.
20
after
for
that,
us.
though, they're able to re-break in with what, about 20 or so seconds left, so they'll bring this back to about a tie.
Yo,
game
Aaron, thank you for the
as we
20,
get
bro.
ready for the
Appreciate you.
rotation over to third.
Wait, this is
What do you
great.
see
We
on
should be
that
spawning a
map
few
now,
out in the back.
Yeah, I mean,
Spawning them all in the back.
By OpTic to get right back in it, pretty much going to tie the game on rotation, though. Going to be super. He's just going to try to go all the way towards Art. Him
All right,
and
into the
Rentor gonna
P3.
deal with
Let's see
this
if we
on
can
one
break
side.
this.
OpTic gonna take the
We either
scrap
need time
time.
or flip.
They're away from the hill, playing from the middle of the map. It's really just skies.
Now they have a good setup
Maybe
here.
trying
They have a
to,
line on the
just
map. They have our
cause some
control.
problems here for Miami, but to be a pinch through bottom vault from Hojin
Yeah, they know.
shots,
They
and
know
that gets them
Caesar's
off
in the
top.
back. He just got a kill as
We'll get
well.
them off the time and see what they can turn it into. You've
I
got
like
OpTic
this, though,
all
yep.
over the map right now. Some
You could just ignore this guy
battling
until
out from
the
Emma.
rest of his
Then number
teammates.
3. We'll see what
Yeah, he's
Sky's
actually-
able to do from that
he's
side
getting
the
out of
map.
art.
His
Yeah,
attacks
this
go
guy's
to super.
scamming.
Maybe
This
that's
guy
gonna
is
be
a
the point
scam
for
artist.
Skies to
Kill
push
him!
forward to make the play, but he's still trying to
Caesar
keep
actually
people out of
doesn't
the
push
point
a
towards
dart,
the
though. He's looking for the
P3.
kills on
Has to be
hill.
able to get
Bueno's
OpTic
got
to cover you.
a
Because
stuff.
you had super inside of Art this entire
We're in time, though.
Now OpTic are able to get some time. They're down 3 points, but Heretics sitting pretty for the P4 rotation.
Yeah, I'm surprised Skies doesn't run it super there. He knows
I thought once he got ripped, right?
Yeah, the casters are talking about. I would have liked Caesar to run at that guy. He's one shot, try to get that art control, but too late now.
Super very patient.
Ah, fuck.
Not ideal.
Not great. P4 to Miami. Who's last up? Caesar and Lion.
They're on 6 in a row, and while right as this P4 is about to pop, you have everything you want if you are Miami.
Big
Well, we
break
said
here.
that kind of for OpTic for the P2, and things went
Pretty
south.
sure Shotzi
Can
was
OpTic
taking a
sit here
shit
and get the
10
opening
minutes
break.
ago.
Sky's not going to be the one to do it. He gets cut
Slow-
down. Same
low
for
behind the
Shotzi.
scenes
Info
intel.
in for
Are you the-
Real.
are you the-
He'll
are you the
stay
shit
alive. He'll hold
feds?
the cross. The comms
Isn't
are
it
gonna be on
weird
point,
that
and
if
the
someone's
gameplay
taking a
is
shit,
flowing.
sometimes
Now
I'll
the
look
lead's starting
under,
to
see
build a
whose
bit.
shoes that
You get
is?
all this time
Bruh.
here,
And
you're
then
up by
I'll-
a significant
then I'll
margin, and
investigate
Super
later,
is
like,
just
who
chopping
was
you
Well,
to
that's why I used to
pieces.
hover in high
his
school.
first
I used
series
to, I used to shit with my feet up.
some numbers. Yeah, they lost
Otherwise,
both
they'd be
of those
catching me in the
hard
hallway,
points.
saying that
So
kid
that's
blew
why
the bathroom
they
up
opted maybe
earlier.
switch up those maps. A vault is in, so we're gonna see it here. So
Oh,
far, so
no,
good.
man.
Toronto's vault. And, well, you're gonna have maybe one last chance.
See if we can break in here. We are all side door just running into a blender.
Well, even slaying wise.
I mean,
you were
respectfully,
outperforming
Brandon and
OpTic.
Caesar are now
You think about
shitting the
ARs have really
sheets
lit
for
up the
Ant,
feed when they've
speaking
been
of.
the big hold. You think about the
Yeah,
transition
it's a
to
tough
fourth, and the big
start.
hole,
They win the
big
first
break towards
P4,
P2. You're
60-point lead
3-9
for Miami.
Skies, 3-9 for Dashy. So
And
the
Super,
ARs on one side
10-4.
are finding
He's off to a
no
good
success,
start.
whereas you're getting bodied.
Yeah, I don't know, the last time this guy died, he was 6-4 at P3.
We don't love to see that one bit, do we?
Over
Not at
2
all.
minutes of game time without a death, right? Just playing very slow, very patient.
Oh,
So
gosh.
hitting some shots on Hoop, finally taken
Nice
down.
win.
Well, shots in Hoop, gonna find a couple of kills back over the time, but you see through that first set,
Yo,
only
B.
6 combined for the AR duo on the other side.
Bobby, you're in a big deficit because you're 2 spots where
Still
you
a lot
really
of
take
time,
advantage
though.
of the
We
P2
have
P4
obviously been
don't go
very
well,
good at this.
really, right?
No.
Like, you have the early step for P2, you get broken.
As you
gotta
say
do a
that, we
better
get
job
3
here.
deaded immediately.
Let's
It's
see
tough.
if they can find the
It's tough
kills. Maybe
timing, Jim.
Dashy starts to warm up a bit.
I
He's
wasn't
obviously been
anticipating a
insane
turn
in
on
sprints
there.
as
I
of
mean,
late.
that
We've
was-
all seen the
You
tweets,
can't
seen the
predict
clips,
that.
seen the
How could I-
play, like, well, the scoreboard. He's been nuts. They're going to need some of that here.
Let's
Well,
see if
we've
we can
seen
get a
teams kinda turn on the
collapse.
second set rotation.
Trades. Still
More
have
often than
spawns,
not,
though,
they
which is
gotta get something
good.
going.
Got to
They
win
get
some
something going
fights.
soon. You got the AR SMG
Wait, number
coming
8
for
spawns
Skies right
ammo.
now.
We're
He's
not
just gonna go ahead and
blocking.
rotate. You already have one in the back, though. That's going to be number 8 and Super that's
Oh,
there.
we're
He's gonna be
making
pinched out
mistakes
once
right
again,
now,
lighting
man.
up the feed at a pivotal moment is going to be Heretics.
We
This
don't
time they've got a
block. We let
chance to
number
do it
8
from the
spawn
early
out. They
setup.
find
Nobody at the
kills.
point
Now
for
we
but
lost
Miami
rotation
looking
again.
to get rocking and rolling and building upon this lead. Let's go to listen to Miami Heretics.
Arriba está Dashi. ¿Me puedo tirar por encima? ¿Metal? No, vale. Tengo frente, vale. Tengo frente. Vale, no, cambio de pedo. Queda al fondo, vale. Tengo un tiro. ¿Qué hace? Está mal. Vale, aguanta. Te tengo una muerte esa medio. Sí, medio spawn.
Mapa sigue, miráralo.
Dale,
Toma el lobby ya.
estoy bloqueando.
Lobby. Nace el lobby,
Tengo medio. Tengo shot. Vale, tú. Vale, clock cambia en fondo. Sí, shot derecho.
Vale.
Son dos. Tío, también se me fue.
I blame the server.
Estaba blanco que era Hugh anterior. Vale, esto es uno. Ya puse a nuestro lado.
Vamos muy bien, Chema.
Está arriba, sí, en medio. Ese caso está P1 muerto, otras P1 doble. Eso sí.
Voy a abrir la derecha por Dios.
Dale.
Están en anterior, buque.
Anterior
Está muerto.
Vale. Es
Pillar
por el
en medio,
punto,
pillar en medio, chavales.
Punto, shot y un tiro. Con dentro,
Vale, están Palmera y derecha.
Palmera de derecha no veo.
Does the CDL pick the server, or is it just like automatically adjust from where everyone's at?
They do ping tests and stuff. Everyone knows every ping of every server. But yeah, they pick it.
Está muy palmera ahora.
Chema, tienes otro. Intenta sumar esto,
Vale, Ball, ve control. Vale, falta Ball.
Sí.
Dale, van a splitear, van a splitear. Sí, van a splitear.
That's a good win.
Vale. El de arriba no mataste.
No. Abajo Gucci, se abre ese Gucci.
Vale, derecha sale, abajo. Vale, ¿tienes racha, dicho?
Sí, la
Vale, acuérdate, deep side, pero es que no sabes que está ahí.
The Miami Magic.
I mean, we have
as the streak
rotation, but they're
comes
already
in.
through side door. Here comes a streak.
All right, close map here. Hopefully looking to bounce back into it.
Able to pick off Skies and get some pressure forward.
Yeah, I mean,
Shotzi, though, some tags in from
if we can have a clean P4 here, we're
gonna have to have a good P1 also, though, for sure.
But they break in, 2 dead.
This is time you had to have it.
God damn it.
3 dead. 2v1. Kyler's got to go big.
Don't see it too often, right? Because you can just play from up top in both of those
I mean, even
buildings,
white
but
time is good for
able to
Miami
at
here.
least
They're
get
not
down
really
to
worried
the
about it.
break up some of this time.
Shit, they could
maybe
lose it,
want
they're not.
OpTic to go on a
Yeah.
big spree, start to gain some momentum here. Still a 100-point lead.
They have the P1 rotation as well.
Think about, like, the OpTic hardpoint wins
This
against,
map
like,
might be over,
Rocket
boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. This might be over.
Those maps. They've had some crazy clutch sprees.
Got to get the guns hot. All good.
You were down, what, 130,
Miami came out
140?
firing, though, man.
It's going to take a monumental effort, and you're going to have to string together basically everything from this point
I mean, we are
forward.
getting outplayed to hell right now.
Crystal
And
clear,
we're getting
picture
out-rotated.
perfect. If
We
you're
just don't win
OpTic
rotations.
We fucked up that P2 rotation
Trying to
so
stop this
bad.
Miami Magic, but so far
That
so
was-
good.
that
At least
was
in the third
bad.
set of rotations, doing great here inside of the P1.
We're at the point in the
Super
year where,
trying
like,
to play
you
spoiler.
have to rotate.
In front of him, he's got a player, he's got multiple trophies.
Breaking Hill
He's
is
just
gonna
going to
be
cut the reinforcements for now.
So difficult at this point.
I mean,
Everyone knows how to play.
Alright, I just started off slow, man. Still going slow, so.
Does super, but just kind of chipping away towards that 250. on hills like this.
Miami's got P2 side as well.
They are just sliding around. Rentor continues. I mean, how many base series has this guy had? How pivotal has he been? He's up to 27 and 18. Make it
2
28.
for 2. They're going to get some of this time as well.
Just controlling the map, keeping OpTic really off of it.
His strike you is one of those.
Does that guy spawn ammo here? Yeah, they're spawning back ammo as well still. Hill's about to pop, though.
Yeah, it feels that way, but I mean,
one spawns out.
The ARs,
But he gets a parallel with number 4. Who's that, Brucey?
Actually, sort of when these kills are happening too, yeah, it's always like these early holds for Miami. They're finding kills at the right time.
Well, now they've got him
I
spawning.
mean, we have back spawns,
but I
but
thought cutting them down maybe on the cross.
still,
Still
this
middle of the
shit
side.
is-
That nade's going to connect. Back up one. Ooh, nearly able to take down 2 with the hip fire.
Seems
connected
like
as
eat
well.
my words already.
It would be an insane comeback.
Texas for now. Still
But hey, you
trailing
never
by
know. If
about
we flip them,
100.
get this time,
But
flip
really,
them
if you get the
P4,
rest
have a
this
good
time,
P3.
then-
You never know.
I mean, dude, it's just the 223 is just tough because you just think about it. They can get a second or here, 5 at a time at the P3. When you're Texas having to keep another point and also hold for the P4.
I'm not even mad at that.
Well, no, I mean, every second just it feels like a dagger. Every bit of this, a dagger.
Yeah, they've had some clutches, but they have been some very close games.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, this map's done,
Like
boys.
this, or-
Down 70 or something maybe.
Yeah,
but-
it's on maps where
As
you
an
know,
AR,
for-
what the fuck
trying to
is
control the map, same
happening
with
when you're
Skyline
like over double negative?
Just, yeah, you don't have hills
Is
like
it
this
like
towards
you're
I'm
your
gonna
just
go make
forced
sure
into
Roger's not
situations?
playing for season.
Heretics, you know, super
Are
competitive.
you
The
just
search
forced
improved,
into
they lose both hard
situations
points,
that-
though, and the plays that Lucky made, you know, people
You're
have to
just-
maybe
Doesn't
play a
give you
little
an
bit differently
advantage
and
'cause you're
figure
always
out,
having
but
to
I think
push
we
or-
agree
Always
the
having
one
to
that
break, yeah.
Probably easiest to make fixes
He
on
could just
probably
also
hard point.
not be shooting
I bet that's
well,
what
not
they've
be
been
making
working
good
on massively
plays.
this
I
week,
mean,
and well,
it's-
so far it's showing because you
Pretty
square
much
up on
everything,
ball,
just an
and you're
all-around.
out.
Yeah, it's
OpTic Texas
a little bit
is
of
the
everything.
Go.
Yeah, and I mean, we haven't really been like.
I mean, even if you
hit
have
the
spawns, we're the stars of this
No,
team
this
for
is-
Real,
this is not
right?
winnable
It
at
just
this
feels
point.
like really what
I've seen
Lucky
crazier
and
shit
Metal
happen.
are
Never
very
forget- listen,
consistent. It would
Ever
put them
since
in
the
tough
hotel
spots
hardpoint
in
between
response.
Vegas and Thieves,
But, I mean,
anything is
even-
possible.
I mean, bro, they're about to win right here. 2 seconds.
It's
You know how to win right here,
difficult to
Seth.
beat Miami.
Just everyone
They're
barrel.
outslaying it by
Sure.
one.
Nobody can lose a gunfight.
Yeah.
I mean, they have just
And there it is,
forced
map
them,
one. All right,
stomped
Miami
them,
came out hot.
slapped them around. A big win.
Beat the
for
fuck out of
Miami.
Seems I was wrong.
One, maybe with Super, the hard point looks a
It's
little
all
bit
good.
sluggish.
Well-
Seems I was wrong.
Well, let's see if we could win these S&Ds.
I mean, there's one sequence there just lost us that entire map. It was the first P4 and then the P2 following it. We had map control and we let one of them spawn out ammo. They get a couple kills, they get back spawns, and they had a good P2. That was like literally the game right there.
Well, that's why I said what I did at the
Can't
beginning
make
of this matchup.
mistakes like that, man. Miami takes advantage of it. Map 1.
6 years.
And honestly, like props to Miami because
All good.
I'm sure
Happens.
Hacienda up next.
Very surprised to see Vault, but they stuck with their guns, right? They know their recent performances.
Yeah, I mean, Ant has a decent map, 32 and 29, doing his thing. Our ARs were struggling.
Yeah.
Rancor is a shooter, bro.
Ideally, if one of them struggles, you know, but, you know, both ARs struggling makes it tough. Other side, you got to tip your hat. Renkor's been great all year. Everyone playing well, doing their thing. 4,300 damage
Yeah.
as well for Renkor.
Super was having a good map as well. They all positive. That's what happens. Out rotating us. We make a couple bad mistakes. That's what happens, man. All good though. We got triple Hossie. I ain't worried about that shit. Drew with a 10 said 3-1 incoming. Absolutely. Shorty said shout out the boys. I'm inside of a water storage tank at work right now watching. What the?
Pre-lag, thanks for the 5, bro.
Don't drop the phone.
Barrage Hardpoint. I personally haven't played it, but I've actually heard better things than I was anticipating. Apparently, it actually plays pretty well in a 4v4 setting, which
Barrage does?
I doubt it. Yeah, apparently. I haven't played it, but hey, listen, man. You guys know my opinion. We need some damn new maps. We need some new maps. It's the reason why last year's game was so fun to watch. It was Rio, 6-star, and Vista. It's the reason why.
And here it is from Paulie, man.
Damn, shout out Paul X, man.
Shouts out Paul.
Wish him the best of luck.
I hate to see him go, man, but I
Yep.
love to watch him leave.
That's not right. Is Hector in here? Yo, Hector, close your eyes. Don't watch that map.
Well, now we gotta win these. Gotta win 2 and 5, man.
We need the Men in Black fucking bing. After that one, Goldfish. All good. Map 2, Hossie. We got triple Hossie. Super looks like he plays 2 miles from his monitor. Yeah, we were actually saying that. He plays deep, man. Some people
That's
like
crazy.
Man.
I can't.
I used to kind of play like that.
Bro,
I would
can't.
lean
I
all
wish-
the way back like this.
I wish
can't
everybody
see.
could see the way Rambo Ray used to play. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen something like that in my entire life.
Yeah, that's what we need after that map 1, boys. All good.
Because it sounds like I'm exaggerating it. If I explain how Rambo Ray used to play, it sounds like, oh, he's gassing it. But I really am not.
No, he was
He
bad.
used
He
to
was
sit.
bad, bro.
There used to be 4 feet between him and the monitor.
4 feet's kind of crazy.
3 feet,
That's
maybe?
like you laying on the ground.
No, that would be 5'8".
Oh. Oh, we lost chats, Riley.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat, man. No Hex today. He's in Mexico.
Is
or
he?
at least, I think that's where he's headed.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Is that secret?
I didn't know that.
I think it might have been secret.
I don't think it's secret.
Is he going to fish again?
I'm not even going to say why he's going, because what if it is a fucking secret? But no, it didn't seem like it. But I'm sorry, guys, no Hex today. He hit me up literally an hour ago and was like, yo, go in the watch party. And I was like, I got time. Let me do that.
Yeah, I thought Hector was coming today. I saw you walk through the doors, and I got fucking
Pissed?
pissed.
That's what I figured. Chat got pissed. First thing I hear is he didn't bring Kaba for us. I look at chat, maniacs on drugs. It's honestly a warm welcome.
Well, hold on.
Nah, we love you, man.
The first thing was a fact, though.
Everyone only wants Kaba if it's hand delivered to them.
Oh, that's right. He's going
Anyone
to a
else
wedding.
can stop.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyone else can stop a Kaba on the way here.
DM me, Diego.
I was late today. I was absolutely loving Warzone this morning.
Just refusing to get off.
Well, it was like one of those things where it was right on the borderline of should I play one more?
Then you play one more and you go all the way.
No, we lost very early. Thanks to Nade Shot. He didn't get a kill that game.
I don't believe it.
He didn't get a single kill the whole game.
People laugh about it.
He got goose.
Disrespectful, heavily. Yo, 10 from Knight. Tell Riley to Google how how JDM played CS.
All right, here we go.
Did he have a unique sitting arrangement?
Going to be a battle for that top 8 into champs. We'll obviously have Major 3, Major 4. Still
Map 2 need a big bounce back here.
But every match is going to be huge. Looks like we're gonna have a fight.
Yeah, we got some rock control. There we go.
Near the point. Shotzi able to win the first. Medals hit down to 13.
Oh, Shotzi actually gets picked.
Getting away.
And look at Super. He was doing it last time too. He's on the late pinch, round 1.
The super long route? We saw our cities do this, remember?
Yeah.
He was about four seconds late to the party.
He's going, though. He's going quick. Oh, we pick it up. Oh, my God. The timing is insane.
I mean, to be fair, that's such a hard read, man.
Able to find the second all down to skies. You are out of ammo.
That timing is nuts, bro. He literally shouldered it as he crossed into bottom fire.
Come on, Caesar. Ice up here, kid.
Knock, knock. Takes a little peek, gets a little info, but now the plan
Clutch
is
his
in.
shit.
Can Skies
This is your time right now.
go ahead and clutch up?
Full
I mean, it's so hard to be a
momentum.
player watching the kind of the pinch or the long route when you've just got multiple floors to deal with. Like, there's just openings. You can't cover everything, but as you said, you thought Dashy maybe got eyes, but didn't quite get it.
Round 1 Miami.
Slide out and shall.
Damn.
Skies
Just
not
get
able to
horrible
do it.
timing on the
Heretics will
pinch
strike
right there.
first,
Good
despite
pinch
the
by
fact they don't
Super,
get that
though.
opening
Works
blood.
out.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
she's
that's one of
telling
those
me
that I
got
can't
to
even
that he's
criticize.
open,
That's just an
right?
actually
You
good
see
play.
Dashy sort of back up, check it. But Dashy's
And he's
just
got
thinking
3 in the
there's still
first
2 in
round,
front of
man.
them.
I don't know how Rancor got his kill to bring it to the 3v3. Like,
On
he
a Shotzi?
ripped somebody.
Yeah, it's a good round out of Super there.
But here's Super on that pinch. He's able to find 2. Has to switch to the pistol.
I thought if Caesar
Here's the
insta-chow
final
that,
one
he
on
had him
Skies, no
too.
1 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, it was obvious. Like, I think anyone, if you watch COD for the first time, you look at the minimap, you knew it was going to be on
All right,
him
well, no.
to make the play. But to get the 3v3, I mean,
let's see how
Shotzi
we
got
play
like
this
the opener,
offense.
and I know there was some damage on the OpTic players, but just who gave him the angle for Rancor to get the pick?
Top hall split or some
From
shit?
P2.
No, we're going 2 Lambo?
Because obviously, it's when you lose a man,
Rencor gets blood.
harder to watch that push through.
Guys, mid-map.
Pinch. Rancor again, though, ripping 1. Is this time he'll get the blood, give them numbers. Book working to clear.
What's the timing look like for
Left, there was one
Kyler?
right, but Metals is going to reposition, so Hook is going to try and take some
I like
space
it.
now in the hallway. You've cleared out the backside
That's
of that.
where we should be
B
playing for their
Actually,
side,
don't
yep.
mind this
Yeah,
at all.
Metals is like the one player who maybe in a
Yep,
bit.
perfect
No,
right
he's
here.
just
Watch
gonna
his top
back up.
window.
Yeah,
Climb
bomb
up.
planted.
Kyler should still be good, though.
You're split. It's
Oh
not
my
like
God,
your
he may
ulti
have
either.
saw
You're
him.
bitten
Nah,
his
did he?
two.
Did he see
Kind
him?
of
Yeah,
set
he's
up to
chasing him.
Real spot Hook. They
Fuck.
does. Able to spot him. That's going to give them even more numbers than a 2 versus 4.
Sky's going to hit the
This
nade.
is winnable.
Step back. wins the fight. That's a
Hey,
big one.
gets
Through the stun,
one.
able to do it. At least he gets one, but
1v3. Oh, they get info. He's probably toaster. Oh!
He's one shot.
Oh, wait.
Just too much to do. Just too much that he has to
there
try
was
and
too
walk
many
away
people
with.
left
A
for
good
that
effort.
one.
Maybe if he zaps the first
1v2, he got that.
I mean, I don't know if he
No,
has
Ant would just like to pick up his mid haul.
Yeah,
If
that
he's
is
like a couple seconds
Well,
earlier
I
and
agree.
he can get that second kill before Caesar dies, they win that 2v2.
Even like Rentor not to
Watch the
overchow
OpTic
that
pod. You're
versus
faded
Shotzi,
if you
just
think two
sorta
rhinos
waits.
beat 3
And that's when
tigers.
these guys, especially the top two on your screen right here, and Hook and
Yeah.
Shotzi, someone overchows.
I was going to go Bears and Tigers.
That's when they make these plays.
What'd you do, bears
that
and
get them
rhinos?
back to
No,
the
it's like
series. You're
there's
just not
9
seeing that right
animals.
now.
No, that's what I was
9
doing.
groups of animals, 2 of them
Yeah,
protect,
I
7 attack.
I saw the little chart. What'd you pick, bears and
Bears and rhinos.
Group up and deal with this. I thought he was just going to send it.
And I'm riding that rhino like I'm in Narnia.
Let's take a second. I swear.
You're
it felt like he
mounting
wanted
it?
to fly,
Yep.
but Up 2-0.
All right, rock hit.
In command, they're going to take control of the B site yet again. They'll get this plant in quickly. They're going to plant it for the backside. Try to push through.
Trade though.
Good job at least getting one. Ranker.
Okay, good kill by Bruce. No.
Try to work forward. Super's got him. Now to the 2 versus 2 we go with 35 seconds to go.
Oh, we're diffusing.
Shots are going to go ahead and
I
pop
don't know
it.
if it's
Here's
gonna
the route
work,
through.
bro. He's
Ranker
not close
slide in,
enough.
Get the check.
Teamwork?
Wow.
Get him.
Nice.
live
No,
that.
this guy's going to win the round for him.
Good
Wait,
stuff.
no,
I gotta hop
he
him
stays
down.
up. He stays up.
So they have to hunt him down. The
No.
should get the info. He's getting pushed.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Good
Isn't
job.
sure what side it's coming
Oh,
from.
shit.
There we go.
Trying to scramble
Gets
back.
Harry, we're
It
good.
gets
Gets
sketch,
sketch,
but
but
it works out. That's good,
He
though.
goes
We'll take
huge.
it.
He's able to get there to
Who
get the
won?
last kill. He hops off bomb to win one
Yeah, I
as
didn't
well.
think
I
he'd
thought
had
he was dead to
half
rights.
time.
Yeah,
That Chow came in.
Yeah, like it felt like Rentor didn't want to. He just wanted to make sure he was off the
overchow?
bomb.
Yeah.
But he ends up just letting him live. That ends up punishing them. Yeah, I mean, just very quick was this Miami team to sort of, you saw the idea, plant it backside, set up Super for the clutch, and you are 2 seconds away from winning that
8
one. But
wolves,
yeah, he's just
slam,
not
3
thinking that
tigers, you're out of
Shotzi's
your
gonna
mind.
push him through bottom stairs, but already there. What
think
shots?
3
Yeah, I
tigers
thought,
fuck up
like,
8
I mean,
wolves?
it's just easier for us.
They're getting gangbanged by
I thought when
wolves.
he like peeked
There's
again,
3
he
of them.
knows what's up, but just didn't expect it to be that route.
Yeah, so there's
I like the
3
idea though, from
tigers,
Heretics.
8
there's
wolves,
2.5
bro.
I don't
wolves
know how
per
nature
1
Bro,
works.
wolf.
each tiger is
Or tiger.
There's 5
One
wolves.
paw swipe, a
Play
fucking
over to
another
8.
paw
Hey,
swipe,
KO.
a
One
bite.
bite, break its
Yeah.
neck.
You don't understand, man. That's a family of wolves, wolf pack.
Bro, one tiger swipe to that
Especially
wolf's
with that
face
place
is
they're
be
leaving.
fucking done.
The utility exhausted from Heretics will keep them
Tyler
slowed
gets
down.
blooded.
Shotsy got vision on him there for a second, so
Yeah, it's a tough fucking crowd here.
I
Ryan.
didn't- I couldn't hear you.
I could take
that
a
one for
wolf.
now. Bomb never gets planted, so we come to a halt here for a second. Numbers once again for Heretics.
And these are the rounds that, well, every time they've gotten a first blood, they found success. This is what we're kind of talking about, not throwing your
Yeah,
numbers
this is
away.
tough.
Numbers
They're just
something
holding
Rentor
top
just kinda
halls, letting him
lurking
play out of
inside a
top
shed.
U.
And he could be the key, because he's either going to find one or get taken down. He's going to find one. Can they do any better?
He's going to play
Stevenson
his
just gonna
life,
pretty much
okay? He
move on
gets
to
jumped
try
though.
that.
We can't really help you, but at least you found your kill.
Yeah, no, he almost walks away with another one now. Yeah, Real can't get caught. And great job backing up. Well, I thought back
2v1,
up far enough. The
still
timing there was
doable?
super, maybe a
Come
little
on,
bit
Bueno.
off, but you're still able to get the trade, and you can do that when you're up in numbers. Sky's last alive again. His second opportunity to clutch up in a 1 versus 2. Problem is,
He don't
bomb
got
is
time,
down.
though.
Time is dwindling. Only so many choices he can make, and well, Heretics have guessed right.
Oh my gosh, no, they're going to rotate out. Yes, this is great.
He's home.
If he's in here for the kills, he's not going to plant the bomb. So round's done.
Okay, round's over.
I mean, there's a chance he can
Damn.
maybe follow and kill both, but
He kills one.
yeah, opts to follow him, doesn't find it, and there we go. Another first blood, and that's really the story of the map.
Yeah, and once he slid out, I don't know if he had time to get back.
I
Would've
tried,
been
man.
close. Playing at that point anyway. Yeah, it would have been real close.
Oh,
What,
what the
was your
hell?
joke?
I don't know. I was
Heretics
fat and
once again dealing with
stupid.
numbers. Nice
I
little
just
alert
said
play
throw me a
from
bone and
Rancor.
I'll bring it back like I'm a
No, I'm
dog.
saying
Nearly
before,
a
whenever you
perfect
said tough
two-man
crowd.
game.
Oh, I said, well,
Up
unless
in
they have
Halls.
Placer leading them.
They end up losing
Nice.
a player, but still, they
Admin.
had numbers. They traded
It's not
out.
good now, man.
And now up 3-1. They mostly favored, what, B with
3-1.
their opening offenses.
Come on, boys.
Got a good look at it last time.
For what it's
despite
worth,
coming short in the round
I
in the
agree
shots
that
he
Tigers
played.
would annihilate the Wolves.
Thank you.
This time,
I'm so
it's
glad
all
we
through
agree.
Mid, bomb carrier kind of lurking well. And we'll see if ultimately we end up over towards B again. That's
They hit us with a little
Yeah, they
funk
were
right
thinking,
here.
like,
They got
optic
us thinking
there.
they're going
finally,
A.
maybe just try to full counter the RB push.
Might be able to
Someone throw a
rotate quick
tag,
enough.
just stun
Top
check
balls
to get the
into A.
info. Someone.
But optic, they're all on that side of the map. So the good thing is for Miami, they get the info. Nobody else dies. But again, just playing.
Oh, they're
Oh,
selling.
wallbang?
They're kind of selling.
They
Hold
know the
up.
wall base can be
Oh, he
there.
stays
They are
up,
just
too.
Triple, quadruple challenging this. While this is going on, Shotzi is going on the longest of routes.
Yep.
And Hook's
Yep,
out of
they're
the
selling.
Yep,
Sit on
Get him,
him.
get him
Chat in the
started.
corner.
Easier to find the first
Hello.
blood.
nice.
shot.
Nice.
Rip
Nice.
this
You're able to,
shit.
like, take out Hoop.
That
This
guy's-
time
Oh,
Scott, great
one
job
shot.
playing
Okay,
the
there we
line.
go.
Good round right
Boys.
there.
Then
I mean,
the rally
beautiful
and
shots
great
from
rotation
Caesar.
there from OpTic Texas. And I kind of like the
Yeah,
the
Bueno
risks
staying
you're
alive
taking
there
on
is
offensive
everything. He
Heretics.
dies there. They're in a
It's the
4v3.
right call because they are direct.
Good
There's one
Kyler,
top
good
pulse who's
plays.
out of the play for a
3-2,
long
come on.
time. Shotzi's on a full flank. Like, you pretty much are in a 2 versus 4. It's just, I mean, Skies and Dash, you found the pace that time.
Yeah, no, if they kill Skies, like, it got him to what? He was a bullet. He got him to 9 HP. You get that kill, you get the planting, maybe take control. But honestly, just Skies staying alive that well, like, everything kind of fell apart. And I don't know if that's where you just have to, like, I don't know, maybe you, like, send it, but if you don't get that kill, you back it the hell up real quick and kind of rethink your plan. But they were committed.
All right, little
But still,
top haul
I just like to
action
see,
here.
them taking chances at it even.
Double top haul. We got to
Coming up a little
fight.
bit short.
Good play,
That's
Ant.
one of those things maybe
Oh.
really pays off at a major. They're able to get the blood again.
They're winning those
Go
top
big
haul
Kyler.
fights,
Offensively, they
man.
have stood strong.
Go
They're
big
up 4
Kyler.
versus 2. Nothing really working on the offensive end for OpTic Texas. It's going to be on the super subs and Hook and Skies to try and clutch up. Oh, I thought it was
Come on, C1.
Shots. Sorry, not the
Ah,
super
they get
subs.
info
Yeah,
on
he's not a
Kyler,
super sub at
too.
all.
Look
I
at
saw
him,
an
dude. They're
S,
just
dude,
roaming
got
as a
twisted.
4-pack.
That's my bad.
He's a flex
Like
now,
a
though. He
pack
does
of
have a sub
wolves.
every now and
You're
then.
right.
Wait,
That's
timing?
good.
It works, but no sub in hand that time.
He would love to have one.
Rancor
All right,
fries it.
4-2, unless Kyler does
He
something
said super sub,
absolutely
looked at him.
special.
I'm drunk. That is not Shotsy. Hook, 1 versus
Wait,
4.
he gets one.
Bomb
These
down
guys
on
are
B,
playing way
though,
too
and
together.
he's hoping he just catches somebody. Someone throws their life away, but they've been doing a good job of playing their lives for the most part, and they're doing that here. Not trying to give up anything for free.
There it
Nice
is,
snap,
4-2.
but
Sure.
first shot in from Heretics.
Yeah, that's
and
the
they will
second time
take
we've lost
the
that top
round.
haul fight.
Yeah, early skirmishes.
They got that
again,
shit on
just
lockdown
going
right
that
now.
way, not working out on the side of OpTic.
Because Rancor, I don't know if he technically had the first one there, but he was close, and he's had it. He's had several.
Wolves used to take
Well,
down
not the
mammoths,
first,
give me
but the
8 wolves
second,
and
at
4
least in
bears.
2-3 rounds.
Maybe, I don't know, ball.
That's what's
He's
really
willing
killing
to
us right
square
now,
up
though.
with just
So
about
that
anybody
top
on
haul.
the break.
Yeah, top haul's killing us.
He's feeling good after that map 1.
I mean, every round is ending at
And
rock,
Heretics
too,
feel
and
good.
they're
This
just winning their
destroys
trades
to
of
get
rock.
the 2-round separation again. Just keep a little bit of cushion.
For the push.
Cushion for
4-2.
the pushing, Joe.
I mean, yeah, shit, look at them. They're running top hauls and say, let's do it
like-
again.
Yeah,
A
he's
little
feeling on
similar
top
to
of
like
the
last
world
time.
right now with this
Except,
shit.
well, this time we're actually sending it out halls, and
Oh,
instead
fuck.
of well, you're kind of lurking out towards P2 with the bomb. But it looks to be an activation over at B again. This time though, it's going to be Dashy. So you've had what? You've had Hook playing from that position. You've had Skies playing for that position. Now it's going to be
They're hitting
Dashy.
Metals is in our
bottom
bottom
line. Look at
fire.
this
You're setting up
scumbag.
medals.
Wait, did
They
we
know
hear
this is
that? I
open.
think we heard the
Hook actually
creek.
picks this up.
Nice.
Needed that.
Great read by Hook. Maybe Shotzi spots him there for a second or hears something.
All right,
It's never
3v4.
finished. I thought I got down. Honestly, I guess I blacked out. I thought they got that down right on the
Oh,
end.
no.
Oh, okay, well, come into the grinder as Super puts you down. He's on 9 already.
Oh.
Real, I thought it's
I mean, shit's on him. Oh, wait, it's a 1v1. Oh, I thought it was
Not back to
2v1.
full HP, tries to catch him sprinting. It's not going to pay off. And Heretics win the 1v1, and well, Super.
I
He's
mean,
picked
that
up,
is
off
worst
again in
case
circle.
scenario. We get blood, we get insta kill,
Every
run
time
out of
they
top
planted B,
office,
the
and he gets
goal
2 out
to
of it as
just
well.
run
That is
forward and take top office
worst
control.
case.
And in like a 3 versus 4, you should just see
full spin
they're
in these
thinking they're going
corners,
to
bro.
back
He
up.
sees
they're
his
gonna play
shoulder
around
too,
rock.
pre-fires
Why
him.
would they
That guy would've
sprint
came
in
out.
his
He'd have got
hallway?
pieced up, too.
And Miami's like, we're going to go. We're going to take top office.
All
That
right,
is
5-2.
our plan. No matter what, numbers are not B-side. Catches OpTic off guard. Catches 2 sprinting.
No, taking some more aggressive looks at
Yeah.
this. It's been fun to see. I mean, sometimes OpTic we've been able to
Come
deal
on,
with it.
gentlemen.
Sometimes they haven't. Rancor on a 4 spree.
Let's
Him and
check this.
Super leading the way.
Yeah, they actually don't. He's swimming, though. Who is that? Real taking a dip.
Heretics been
If
so
he's
good about getting
doing
that
this,
first
bro,
blood on defense and
Jesus.
playing with their numbers.
Yeah.
Nah, they're
It's
reading
not
it.
been there
Yeah,
for
find
OpTic,
this
so
guy, bro.
Swimming.
Cringe.
you're
Yeah.
gonna round
Beautiful.
win. There's your first blood. I think you're first when you talk about the
Cringe
offensive
bastard.
side
Like,
of
bro,
things.
you're not getting away with that one, bro.
They'll go to get the plant down and play to hold. See if Heretics are able to shock us and bring it back in this 3 versus 4 on the retake.
Just don't give him a free one.
Give me some. Give me a little dope.
Got a trophy down. Fuck.
Hit an 8 on one
That's
side.
fine.
Oh, you
Slide
tried
Yep.
the wrong
on
side.
the other. Super.
Hello.
He was one shot
He was
from
one
there.
shot.
Able to knock it away. He will get hunted
Who the
down.
hell
I thought
Super?
he got
Iron
out,
Man?
but you make this clutchable suddenly for
Kyler
Rancor. The
finds
problem
him,
is
though.
the
We
time.
should
He
be
had 20
good.
seconds to go.
2v1, 20
He's got to
seconds.
take out Hook and Skies, and while he
They
has
could
to
space
giddy
out
up
now.
and
Someone
go,
can start
AR going to make it so tough. The center is on a forehead, but not
on, come
able to
back
win
here.
it. So OpTic
Yo,
Texas
Trigger, thank you so much for the
Almost
5.
the nades almost bring that back.
We can grab it
We
back.
saw it from Metals
All right,
POV,
5-3,
the
saw
one nade connects,
5-3.
So Super knows. Well, everybody knows they're weak there, so the little pre-fire allows him to get 2.
This
But
one,
the first one on the Real
dog.
is really the key there for OpTic. I mean,
Nah,
you
let's
kinda
see what
saw
we
from
do on our
Hook's
defense
POV,
here.
I think he's the one that gives
Good
the call out,
offense.
sort of, hey, there should be someone in the water route. So as soon as Shotzi comes out of garage, checks it, sees Real, perfect timing.
Now you just got to replicate that on the other end and do it 3 more times.
And I mean, for OpTic, it's just sort of like a test of your
Miami,
discipline, right?
they're
Just
not
be ready
changing what
for
they're doing at all.
them
They're
to be
doing the
running
same
at us.
thing
They're gonna go top
every
left, it looks
round,
like.
bro.
Who's the other AR?
For Miami?
Rencor?
We gotta get him. We gotta
Super?
Get him. We gotta get
Super
him.
and
He
Rencor?
is on 11. Leading the lobby for now.
Super
it
and
seems
who?
like no matter
Super
what,
Rencor.
eventually we're ended up at B. We're
This
going
is
to take
the
a
issue.
lot
I
of
mean,
different
look,
routes.
number
They're
4 is
taking
alone.
so much space.
They just have all
Luckily
top
they-
middle.
Default on both
How
sides,
the
especially
fuck
for
did they get
OpTic. They
controls
want to
to these
defend
things?
the
Miami's
site
actually
and
playing
just sort of play
aggressive. I
retakes
actually,
wherever.
I fuck with this style.
But you can
They're
see this
noticing our
now. It's
weakness.
sort
We
of
gave
a
up mid
Miami
hall. We started
sandwich.
giving it up.
Yeah, just like back-to-back, holding
We
angles.
get
and
just
all
taking
made
it right
under
from
their
us. I mean,
control.
we're losing the
Problem
fights.
is
Yeah,
Rencor going to get caught here.
pretty much.
Hello?
Wait,
Living
what?
next to each other.
Bro.
Who do you think
Okay.
threw that?
Go
There we
ahead.
go.
Ghost, apparently.
He's locked in. It doesn't matter. First blood on the
Keep
metals.
these
Maybe he
numbers,
didn't see the
man.
angle it came from, Joe.
Okay.
What, your mind blow? You didn't see him?
Hey, get another first blood.
He might have looked at minimap or something.
They'll battle
happens.
back and try to stop this plant.
There we
They're able
go.
to do it. Shotzi will pop.
Okay, ace for
Nice.
shots.
Twice. The last guy will be Super. He's had a hell of a map, but
Wants this shit.
now
Huh?
1
Let's
versus
lay this
4.
bomb. All right, I
Best
mean,
of luck, but he is shooting.
I'll lay it, but you know what I mean.
And 12 and 6 stat line. I'm not sure
All
how
right,
many he's
5-4.
come in losing rounds aren't that much, but you can
Here we
see
go,
just
2
the
in a row.
center,
Come on,
he is
boys.
snapping right now.
All right.
Yeah, great stuff from him, but
Good
it's
job,
all
man.
about this man on your screen right now. Finds the multi
When that boy
keeps them
free
alive.
flowing,
And honestly, Dre Reed there by OpTic because
He's
Miami
the man.
weren't showing much. They just took top hall's control. They didn't know if they were going A or B. You kind of had this 2-2
Let's see what we
split,
do.
but
I want to
decided
see
make
us
the
go
play.
A, honestly. We
This
haven't
is
gone
the
A
round.
like once.
This
What,
is the
what are
round.
you doing here, Boz?
Can you win this offense?
top hall to be.
You're able to do it last time. You struggled
Bully
there,
them.
especially with the first bloods. Skies seems to be the shot caller headed into this round,
Win
or
it.
saying
You
something
got
he likes or
S&D.
doesn't like as we get prepped for.
Or I
it.
mean, if win it, if we got a O, do the same shit again.
Let's see what they go for.
No bullshit.
Shotzi on double digits.
Because then they
as
should
well.
be playing for the A at that point.
Oh,
Win
they
it.
just want to square up. They
Nice.
just want to square up.
Oh, he gets 3.
Lines them all.
We
That's
just-
gonna
it
be
was the
3 for
mid-haul. I was
Super, now
wrong, Chad. I
15 and 7.
apologize.
Give
Would've
him the
sold
ace to
us.
He
close
gets the
it
ace to
out.
close it.
Super.
I would've sold
Going
us, Chad. I was
Super
wrong.
Saiyan just
God,
lights
bro.
up the
I mean, it's
lobby
not
for
your
the
fault,
ace.
Coach.
And that
I
one
mean,
is
it's
gotta win the
just
gunnies.
our mid-haul presence that whole map.
They were
was
just
fucked.
running it, bro. They had mid-haul the whole time. They end at mid-haul. Super gets a fucking 4-piece. Did he just drop 16?
He did, yeah.
What?
Dude slid out for a 3?
Oh,
Oh,
16 ball.
it just looks so easy.
I mean,
Damn. I mean, shouts
Shout
out
out
Super.
Super. Oh, God.
That's a good. I mean, 16.
God.
Fuck me. That's tied for the record, isn't it?
holy. Okay, super. Shit. I mean, 16.
All right, it's got to be a reverse sweep. We got double Hossies coming up.
I don't give a fuck how good he just played. There's no world he should be able to get a 3-piece top haul.
Yeah.
If the hard point's going to improve,
There's no world
you're
where he
killing
should
him
be
there?
able to get 3 without getting traded.
That looked like some old OpTic shit.
great.
I mean, that's just like lack of coordination.
I mean, we didn't try it once either, right?
I don't know.
Damn,
Well, we
16
did,
and
but-
7 for Super.
Yeah, I mean, he does have an insane map.
1,700 damage too. So he was just playing good, getting one-shot cleanups. All right, it's got to be a reverse sweep. Miami came to play, man. I did not expect them to be up 2-0 in the series.
They're
but
always a gritty team like this.
Yeah.
I mean, they're always a team that can turn up, and they've always seemed to play us well, too.
Riley, they're all saying to switch streams.
Miami Magic.
What do you mean?
I don't know. They're saying switch streams. All right. Damn, he said
All hell methods.
method sick. We got a thing?
He doesn't think before he speaks
Wait, why did he say that?
because he's just trolling, but he doesn't think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got an OpTic Spring 25 Collection green print tee giveaway. Winner picks your size.
Oh.
Code word OpTic in the chat. Thank you for being here, folks. The series is not going how we want, but we're not out of it yet. I could see a reverse sweep.
Over, bro.
I could easily see a reverse sweep.
Too.
We got Hasi control. I like that map. We got Hasi hardpoint. If we can win our P2s, we're not out of this yet. Miami's coming to play. We got to get the guns hot. Got to be a big bounce back here on the control.
Pick your fucking heads up, chat.
Yeah.
So, you know how many reverse sweeps have happened? A lot.
A lot.
And this is where we start ours.
Absolutely. I like that optimism, Niak. Get in the giveaway, guys. Shouts out 10% all T's today.
Capital O, capital T, chat.
If you want to look like Optic Maniac, go cop something.
Yeah.
Good luck, Chizzy chat.
And Riley's got something cooking. What do you got for us, Riley?
I'm waiting to hear the sound. Yep, knew it.
Guess that pro. It's giveaway. I mean, here we go. 2013.
An old head.
One ring.
Paul X. Silly.
Yeah, I was going to say assault or silly.
No, attach.
That's attach?
I would say so, yeah.
Yep.
He was on EG?
Yeah.
He was on Curse. I think he was on EG.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. I don't remember
All
what
right,
game,
lock
but I'm
in
pretty
attach.
sure he was.
If you guys are confident, I'm... Nice. Good
Nice.
shit, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, bro.
Good job, Zach.
Illy Dilly always gets a slice. Okay, 2013 again.
Spacely?
Wait. Who did we play in finals? Because we won that. We won Dallas.
Shills.
Spacely, right?
Shills.
2013?
Or,
No, wait, no. We were 2014, right? No, we were 2013. I think it's Spacely. MLG Dallas, wasn't it Clayster, Spacely?
Mike was competing before 2013.
You think it's Mike?
No,
MLG Dallas was our first event, or is it? What year was that?
That was our, yes, that was me and, that was,
Yeah, and Mike was
that
on
was the
Unite.
event we
They
placed pro.
Yeah, and they placed second with Clay, right?
Who was on that team?
Spacely, Clay. I think this is Spacely.
When was Mikey on SOAR? Elevate, yeah, he was.
I thought Spacey was like an old head, like 2010, 2011.
Oh, wait. Did he play second there?
Yeah, Spacely, Clay. Who was on that team? How am I forgetting?
Bro.
They needed one, and then Clay was their last-minute fourth. Was it?
Their team was Mainstream, Nameless, Liar.
Could Wheats have been on it?
Who was their fourth, though?
Brian Saint? No.
I'm pretty sure that's who we beat in this tournament. I'm trying to think who was on that team.
See, but began competing throws me off because Mike was competing in 2012 at MW3. I'm not sure when it counts.
Yeah, I don't know. This one's... I don't remember.
Dude, is Riley deep in his bag right here? I'm going to go Liar. I'm going to go Liar.
I don't think Liar was ever on SOAR. We can do space.
Oh.
Oh, my choke.
The anticipation is killing me. Heist.
Oh, my God. It was Garrett Heist. Second
Wait, he was
MLG
on that team?
Dallas. What are you talking about, Riley? You meant UMG Dallas. No, he did not play second at MLG Dallas.
Wow, old head.
Damn.
Jesus.
Oh, it's
Paul
Brought
Meggy?
up GBs.
Is this Paul Megna? This has to,
Smeggy.
this is Ego
Paul,
the Icon.
Pauletta, you fucking
Is this Ego the
slut.
Icon?
Or no, hold on.
Gamma Gamers. And
Nah, Ego on. Oh, where?
2008. Icons. Next.
Bro's on the side stations beside me on main stage.
Nah, that would be AOX would be here. if it was
Stainville.
next. It might be Tosh.
Stainville.
Gamma Denial. I'm not.
Tosh, Foreplay.
I think it's Tosh.
So I'm down for
It
Tosh.
could be Hastro.
Gamma Gamers, that's like a Tosh.
It could be Hastro.
Tosh Magruder.
Foreplay. It was one of them, bro. Fuck.
That guy would throw you through a brick house.
All
That
right.
guy's built like a fucking home.
Tosh Magruder.
Fist bumps are out. You know what that means. Map 3. It's got to be a reverse sweep. Ladies and gentlemen, Riley, run this, please.
Gotta lock in.
Riley, please run this before the map. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. Get you some of this new
That
computer
shirt.
music. Congratulations. Kid's going to be reaching out.
Congratulations.
Thank you for
baby.
being here. You can pick your size. Tell it to Tiff. Here we go.
All right, here we go. It has to be a reverse sweep.
Come on, gentlemen.
So far, Miami playing lights out, especially Super, man. He's having an insane series so far. Dropped 16 in Serich, this piece of garbage.
I believe.
His gun seems hot still.
Yeah, it looks so funny when you dive mid-dive. It looks so
All right, we got defense first, too. Let's get some momentum here. Let's put them through a fucking wall.
Hoop chow last week up the zip on Proto was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. They're wild, bro. That's why they work together. They're the Wild Boys.
The Bash Brothers.
Okay, do we read Rencor outer?
Wow, boy.
We don't.
Ranker will win one. Over towards B, get on this, pause the clock, try to play a little bit of finesse, or he is challenged. Now waiting on the help to
he
come
just
in.
freezes
stayed alive
Bruce. He
until
top
Super's able to
plat.
get there. Beautiful job there, not over challenging. Now picking up the flank on the other side.
One
Shotzi
tick already
is
in.
trying to
Can we
pinch
find the
it
kills
out.
on point? Nice.
Still
Good
around
kill
the
by
points.
Kyler,
So
but they're
far,
finding
so
some
good.
trades.
Ranker, beautiful stuff here. Playing his life, getting the kills. He's the reason they
Look at
still
number
have a
3,
foothold
though.
at this
Bueno
point.
spawn killing.
Yeah, his teammates help like clearing out
Yeah,
dash and
but
stuff, but he's been alive
luckily
this entire
Shotzi gets
time.
that kill
Yeah,
because
the other
Caesar
side, it's been
overextended
Skies
there,
who just
spawned
locked
that
it
guy
down to
closer
spawn, and
fences
you would
towards
take that
B
all day
point.
if
But
you were
luckily,
OpTic,
Ant
because
gets a
Rancor
couple
makes
kills
the
to
plays, but nobody
mitigate
else
that
could get to
pressure.
him.
Now they got to worry about Caesar in their
There was a
base.
chance for that B point to be done, but they're able to clutch up. They deal with Rancor finally, and yeah, now you have Miami. Half of this round is gone. I mean, the only
they get
reason you
one
still have
tick.
some time to work with is because you were on B for so long. But you only got one really good crack at this probably, and then maybe a desperation push, if that. Trying to play spoiler will be number 1 and Hook. He's going to get caught. Now it's going to go. 2 are going to drop.
Two
Hook gets
dead.
guys out of the mix. 4v2 for the moment. Beautiful bit of patience there.
They're
I
on
thought the
A,
friendly
though.
Fire might end up hurting him. It doesn't.
Okay,
They'll get
they're
3
three
dead
on
and
B.
now get onto the point. This is likely going to
Might have one crack at this.
B point being finished, and now you got to think about what you want to do on A, or is it? Is OpTic going to send something at this?
Yeah,
they're
Dashy's
going.
on the
Okay, they're
flank.
going.
He's going to contest.
This might be one of
And
those
we
ones
fight
where
it.
you-
Okay, he gets 2, though. Okay, there we
let's
go.
go,
Big
If
3,
Shotzi
big 3.
doesn't get 3 there, I'm like, uh-oh, you're too dead. You might just lose the
Yeah, he doesn't
transition
get
fight
that
over
3.
towards
That's a
A,
little
but
bit worrisome
Shotzi
because then,
plays
like
the
Maven's
cleanup.
saying, they can work
he's
that A
still
point
cleaning up.
immediately,
Oh, come on,
work
Ant, let's
spawn
go,
kills.
Yeah, good job.
As good as this looks, though, job complete if you are Miami. You got them in an extension. You're still in
Boy,
this
Matt
round.
Craig.
Nice. Here we go.
Now
When
the
it's a
top one
fight.
getting done with his A point. You're down 5 lives. You're in your spawn outside of Real.
Number 6. Who is that? Real?
Real find, or how clean
Our
can
top
the
plat.
other 3 get out? Because you can't afford to trade at this point. Super gets a nice opener.
get out of there.
Real's going to actually find the kill on a dash.
We get info on Real now. We got to kill Real.
Get out through open, and now make this a little more interesting. You get a body onto A. Hook's route pass well. We'll pick one inside a lobby. And it's going to be tough to track these two. A reason OpTic could be so good here. I just feel
Gosh,
there's
this
so much room
mini-map's
and control
insane.
for Shotzi and Hook to get loose and find openings.
Yeah, and I like what Miami's doing, though. They're just putting medals on the point, and they're hoping that baits. Everybody else is playing slow. As Rancor hits a great slide. That's going to be 3
Come on,
dead.
Bueno,
Chance
one
here
more.
now. You've kept medals alive, super alive near the point, so multiple players are going to be on it. Make it all 3.
They got 3 on.
Well, he
from
beats this
top
guy
open.
rock
He's
timing.
gonna
Go,
drop
go, go,
low.
go.
Him and Sky's going to go for this, but it may not matter.
Oh, my God,
They
brother.
clutch on up and win the first attack. Again, they just stayed alive in the right positions, but Rancor with that double,
Rancor's
that
too
multi
happy.
really
I don't like it.
changes the round.
Well, that, plus, I mean, he's the reason they're ended to begin with his plays early on B. The fact that they had enough time to even get anything done.
That's not good.
Shotzi's triple there, the play of the
They
round.
win their
I
first
thought-
offense.
I thought things get real ugly. This one's over real quick. If
That
he
mini
drops
map
there.
just was everybody on an
Gets it going a
island.
bit, but
Riley Chaps.
yeah, you nailed it. Just put one on
It's all
it,
good, man.
make them react.
You're doing your best.
Then they win their fights, and this Heretics team is vibing. That's a big opening offensive win.
Come on,
Well, that's how
boys.
they got to be, right? I mean, they went
Don't worry,
throughout
Chad,
bottom
I
middle.
got
They
you
put
on.
one on A. They found some picks, but the player who was over towards B kind of starts to move on up, gets a little impatient, and those players
don't
just
even-
run off A in the
we don't even have
connector,
time
go
to get
straight
back
B.
right
I mean, the
there.
fact that you get there, what? I think Super won a gunfight to get them out, and Real, what killed Dashy when he was the only player who was kind of
All right.
out of spawn. Another reason that you even have
feel
an
like we gotta
opportunity
win
to
this
make the play,
round.
right? You get out towards the point. We
Gotta
weren't
have a
sure
good
if they were going to
offense.
get there.
Who wins?
That's a good start.
Fire.
2 dead off rip.
Up to double digits. His shots as they try to answer back
But yeah,
down.
we've had
get an
0
offensive
momentum all
round win of their
series.
own. They're
0.
Immediately on the B. Hook immediately trying to take
is dead
space,
now.
but as he catches a stun,
Nice.
got
Good
caught for a
teamwork.
second, but Skies is looking over him.
Good
Shots
shots.
at range there from Hook.
Nice,
Nice.
Kyler. Big.
Right now, the nuke beaming. But they lose everybody else.
Yeah, they
towards
know
the
he
point for
pushes
now.
into 10. There we go,
Nice.
Kyler. Come
Oh
on.
my God.
He's made the play to likely finish B.
Come on.
Oh, shit on.
Them. Super
good
finally
try.
able to shut him down with a sub in hand.
Yeah, but just straight shots out of Hook, just great positioning. Taking his time, using the movement to his advantage.
That's B gone. 2 minutes on the clock. So much time now to work this.
You have a life advantage, still 25 lives. You have everything you need if you want to try to tie this up.
Yeah, whereas like you barely got that done if you're Heretics, or well, I mean, it took like everything in the kitchen sink to get the round win. Seems you have every advantage right now if you are OpTic Texas, but still, this is the harder point to
Brucey
get
finds
done.
the first.
Could be an insane hold here for Miami, but the fact you already have a body on it early. Trying to do the same
nice.
thing.
Oh, nice. We kill that guy too. 3 dead. 3 dead. Stack that. Stack that.
Fast. 3 are going to be dead.
Good job. Get back to that point.
You've got 2 on it. Make 3 on it now.
Oh, we're 4 on.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get there.
They can't even. Yeah, can they even get there? They got to run at this shit. Oh, they can't even get there. Fuck yeah, baby.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful round.
I mean,
flawless.
it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, no, that was sensational.
Needed that.
You win your fights. Hoop makes the plays B side, and then just
All right,
the
6v6 ticks.
Just never really had a chance, but yeah. This
And
is
yeah, Kyler just activates that round.
That little shoulder back gives you the little camera. Then able to hit the last one on a run tour with the help of his teammate.
Yeah, I thought maybe when he got caught with a stun, he was gonna be dead around the edge. I think Skies ends up looking over him, and it all turns into that like insane sequence out of Hook. And I mean, I don't want to say you had to win that round, but it feels like it.
Nah,
Feels
please,
like
win the
you
defense
needed
here.
that.
Put him in a nice
Down
trap
0-2,
early
you're
on.
down 0-2 in the control, and
Nice
you're
stress-free
probably in
defense.
Yeah, Mara, I
Dude,
appreciate that.
Super's having himself a hell of a series,
we
man.
are,
Yeah,
bro.
he's playing great.
a sensational offense. Now you're right back in control.
Which, if you're lucky, you hate to see.
Nice opening break as well as they
Shit
take
on.
Medals
That's
will
3.
get 1, but that's about it. So Real once again kind of similar to the end
Okay,
of
we get
that
info on this guy as well.
last round. He's gonna be the
See what we can do in the spawn trap.
He's gonna go hunting.
Not the easiest
Nice.
fight. Yeah, Dash, he's just gonna back it on up, wait for his teammate to help him out.
Out of the base
so now. You're
now.
fighting out a spawn again. You're able to deal with Hoop, but can you fight Shotzi?
Nice shots by Super.
Okay, Bueno. 1 for 1.
I mean, they've got no success this time. I mean, you're battling towards B. I mean, most of the early round last time. Now you're able to get a body out towards it. You deal with Dash. He pushed up. Now a chance to do some damage. Inside the garage, though, I think it's going to be Shotzi.
Oh, no.
Awkward for him.
Yeah,
They're
both
bumping.
timings were weird.
Yeah, bumping butts as he tries to get out.
Nice. We'll take that.
That's
Nice little scam.
It feels like it takes an eternity. You still have Rancor here? Okay, we're right back to what we saw in the round 1. Rancor trying to be the
This guy should be getting ran
Good
at.
shoulders.
on the point. He gets a little
No
bit of help though
two-piece
from
here, though.
Metals, and that helped
Nice.
him.
There we go.
His
There we
timing
go.
though is awkward.
Yeah, Brandon.
For Metals, and he gets shut down.
Okay, this is looking good. 40 seconds left, but this
Ranker's
was the
still here,
exact
but
same thing they did
still
first
here.
round. There was
Let's get
about
back
40
to 'em.
seconds. They capped B, and then they fucked us on A.
Play from the point.
Skies is like, all right, I'm going to make sure they do not get this second tick, so he's just going to get on it. And you've just had sort of these stalemates. You've had a couple of
Oh, that's a
chances
big
where you've
kill.
gotten forward if you are Heretics, but OpTic just has not allowed anything to come of it.
Now you got the lives to do it. Still 15 left, but only 15 seconds actually left to use. Metals trying to help out his teammate.
2
Shotzi,
dead.
though, already getting the kill, and well, he tries to slip away.
Oh, great read.
Second beautiful movement and play from Shotzi. It was Hook maybe on the offense.
That's going to be the
Shotzi
round.
done
There we
it
go,
on the
boys. Come on.
defense.
Here we go, Ant.
Come on.
Nice.
Let's close it out on
One
offense here,
tick
please. What do we say?
defensively. OpTic are right back in this one and looking to extend this series.
Yeah, every round for Miami, especially their attacks. I know they won the first round,
That's
but
how
it
he
just
played?
feels very staggered.
What,
right?
Mouse
You're
and
just
Key?
hoping for an
Hell
individual play.
no.
It's
That
sort of
guy's
2 or 3
lounging.
at a
Who the
time.
fuck lounges
I mean, a
on
lot of times
Mouse
they're
and
losing
Key?
sort of 2 to 3 gunfights
Yeah, that's
in some
absurd.
areas, but it just doesn't feel like there's a
I'm getting fucking
togetherness throughout
torpedoed
this
if I'm playing like that.
What we've seen throughout the series.
Where we've seen it Hardpoint, we've seen it Search. And, I mean, honestly, there's just
All
not
right,
a lot
some
to
momentum
take
finally
from a
shifting our way.
control
There we
window
go.
for
Guns are
Vegas.
starting to
Like,
look
it's a
hot.
brand new team. Teams aren't usually
Come on.
that like super good at control like right out the gate. So maybe not the most impressive win. Now you're
They
going
got
up against
one
one of
tick.
the better Hacienda control teams. And you are struggling. The good thing is, though, you're probably feeling good about 4 and 5. And you've guaranteed those. Due to the fact you went up 2-0. Real and Metals kind of putting a body bag early on, both sitting around double negative and trying
Big
to
break
get
here.
something going. They got a hold
Win
here.
these top ones.
Yeah, start challenging
They have a
confidently.
chance. They're going to have to win it on offense. In around 5 if they can get it there. But the last time we saw off the Texas on offense, it was a
4 dead.
It was
Nice,
due to
four
this
dead.
player.
Luke.
Hook
Get
was
some more
insane.
field
He
goals,
fucking
Tyler,
faked
yeah.
it to it.
Yeah,
Right
big.
back to his
Can't run
offense,
up.
just locking down the stairs allows
Yeah, they were
Skies
saying,
to
they're
get on the
saying
point now.
JDM was
Yeah,
him as
Shotzi
well.
helping
It
him
wasn't
out
even
on
like he was an
1
average
angle, so
player.
you're
He
just
was a
in this
top
trap.
5 op of all time.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, you are
That guy
you
on
are
the
trapped in
screen?
Big time.
Yeah.
First tick about to get done.
Just dominating.
so
I'd be so mad if I was playing
Wow,
against.
he looked like he just got fucking
looked like
hosed.
horse shit.
Smoked. So a nice retake there, and well, the fact you had one body on it, you don't even get the first.
That was
take
one of
done,
those
so
where every bullet just
a
hits.
massive retake, and suddenly this looks a little bit different.
I don't know how he lost
I
that.
thought that was like a B-point done basically with the setup.
Yeah, and I guess, like,
dropping.
you know, if you're Miami, you don't overcommit to office side or going out towards rock. You just got to say, let's just 4-hit shed. And
Come
that
on,
is where that
boys.
retake
Not like
happened.
this,
Now they have another
please.
3 dead snare, make it all 4.
Not like
What
this.
do ticks look like?
Yeah,
7 to 6. They're up.
Incredible setup for OpTic. Now they're the ones
It's a
that
good
have to try
start.
it out.
And time is dwindling. 30 seconds to go, but hold up, 2 dead. We got another opportunity.
3
This is
dead.
with
Get the
3
beaks.
dead.
Get the ticks, please.
Well, 2, because 1 already came off spawning. us.
Okay, not top 5 now. They're
Real will be
saying.
the point man on one side, the rest kind of battling out from spawn.
Okay.
Clock gonna be
First
paused
tick
at
comes in.
18.4.
We are tied.
Wait, that's a big kill from
Navi on
Tyler.
first
Now
tick in
pinch.
progress.
Nice.
Nice
that.
one, Brandon.
Hipfire pistol
Nice.
hits,
3
just
dead. Here we
slides
go.
Directly into his forehead.
Jump this guy. 4
Nice.
dead. Get on that. Stack that shit.
Okay,
Tap,
mid
tap,
extension
tap,
looks to be
tap the
good.
back.
We've
Well,
got
this is
2 on
at
it.
the
You
very
got
least
pushed
defense
out.
right here.
Might
Yep.
have one more go at this. There's only 2 on it. Just who pushes out towards shed. So this is going to go up pretty slow. Shotzi's going to be on the pinch, but Metals is able
Please,
to pick
please,
that up.
please,
Great job
nice.
by
Yeah.
Metals. Hook's
He's got to play his life. He's behind him.
It's been so clutch
Where
here,
we
and
might
that
be able to
just
touch A
be-
here.
You might have time to get on towards A. They're reading the spawns. The stun's already starting to hit them.
Wait, did we get
All
defense with
Miami
that?
just sort of
I thought we
rotate
did.
on
I thought they
over.
only got 1 tick, no?
0.0, and you're on the board now if you're Heretics.
Okay.
Please tell me we have
go to a round
defense.
Please,
5.
please, please.
It didn't look good early. In
I'm
that one
pretty
for
sure we
Heretics,
do.
But a beautiful retake onto A, or sorry, onto B, and then suddenly they kind of lock them down. You're gonna have to do it on offense. And Heretics, like, you've already been able to pull one, but it wasn't the prettiest one. Like, it was a hard-fought battle to get that offensive win. Like Texas, who, well, at least in one, was sensational. We go the distance, and now if you're Texas, you're feeling the pressure. You're already in the O2 hole. Everything comes down to this round.
Round 5s are always a little different.
Always are a little different. Just like the Miami Magic. A little bit
Okay, we have
different.
D. Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Come on,
Gotta get it
boys,
done now on
please.
offense.
Hoop 22 and 13.
Breaks can be so crucial. Let's see if they can take advantage in this break. where they
Big
haven't been
break
able to
here.
in
Yeah,
most
break
of
is
these
huge.
rounds. They battle back and in tough spots.
He jumps up
but
behind him. Come on, Ant,
usually
too.
it's
There we go.
Shotzi, a big
Nice.
part of the
Dead.
play. Shotzi is able to get 2 before he drops.
They're
He's
pitching him.
AR. He shouldn't do much back
Ranker,
here.
last
Just leave
guy
him.
out.
Stay up.
He
I
is
like that. Stay
shooting,
up.
trying to
How is he
battle
still alive? Kill
everything.
him.
Oh, finds an
Yeah,
opening.
he's not
He
able to
found a
watch.
beautiful opening there to get across, but just not able to wiggle away.
All right, that's
Shotzi
already 30 seconds gone.
starts out 3-0 in this round 5.
Yeah, he just
Get
found the
him.
opening. He was able to
Yeah.
just climb the fence through the middle of the map.
Nice.
And him and Hoop, just causing so many problems. This has been the issue you
Nice.
have.
let's go,
Four
man.
dead. Come on.
Panicking.
And while Shotzi's breaking your ankles, he finds 5
Feel a
in row
little bit of
start
panic.
distance. You've had nothing. If you are Miami, you should have 35 seconds to go.
Yeah, this
Yep,
is your
cut
effort
this.
to do it. This is your chance.
Beautiful.
Shotzi,
Play your
though,
life now.
He's back off spawn and he's green. He's taking the round.
mean,
It's gonna be
Shotzi this
Hook,
round's
who's gonna
been
get behind
insane.
and playing spoiler, likely getting caught.
Opening
It was
two
Ranker, he's
piece.
going to get dropped, and now heads have to start to turn. I don't know if you're
3
gonna get a
dead.
chance
This is
to
last
look
guy.
at the objective.
Gets shot in the back from
Real
top
can pull off some
view.
magic.
Nice.
Nope, he's not going to be able to do it. Metals is his position's up as he's been tagged.
Might just
so
be up to Metals.
he's the only guy forward. The rest of the
We
3
know
coming
he's
off
here,
spawn,
though.
you're just in the trap. He's got to get onto it to stop it. Can his teammates battle out here? Okay, there's another one down.
We got to jump this guy.
Yeah, don't piss me off.
Try to isolate him.
This
You
guy
know where
should
he
be
is. You
dead
know where he
5
is.
seconds ago, bro.
Why are we not jumping
Why are
this
we wall
guy?
banging? Why are we
What the
wall
fuck?
banging? Why are we wall banging? Just get him.
It's got a little bit more interesting
Oh
now.
my God.
Dude, this guy was at that point stunning himself.
Dude, he should have been jumped like an hour ago.
What the fuck?
And there's the minute
And they're on
extension,
A
so
as
just
well,
over a
dude.
minute to work
Please
with. You're already on
don't.
to A.
Not
Yeah,
like
they're just
this.
again doing
Thank
this
you.
same old play where you're
Please
one player
trades.
on it,
Thank
just
you,
trying to get
Bueno.
everybody out
Kill him.
from OpTic. Just kind of bait him out. They're not winning the gunfights. Real is there for the trade, but the rest of his teammates coming off spawn.
I've seen this before. Okay, Sky's just got spit on. Big win
Come
there
on,
for Metals.
please.
12
This round
lives
should be
remaining
over
for
already.
Heretics. A little info there from Metals. But I feel like I've seen this before.
Okay, we're putting him in the
Can they get out
trap.
of it
This guy's
efficiently?
out,
You've got
though.
3 people
Just look at
forward.
Metals and his little
For
smart,
OpTic
slow
Texas.
plays.
Nice little win there from Rancor.
Thank God we killed Real. He was just ratting.
They aren't giving them anything, right? Like OpTic are
Okay, this
barely
is a
peeking.
big
They're
fights
able to
here.
find Skies with
Kyler
one
gets
half
one.
Now you find shots, but in 20 seconds.
Just stay alive for me, Brandon. I just need you to get him up the point if they get there.
Onto the A point.
Nice.
One big push. That's
Come
gonna
on.
be 2 dead. Now you're in trouble. 7 lives remaining for Miami Heretics. OpTic seemingly doing it just
Kill this guy,
enough.
Rock. Thank
You got
you.
to win basically every fight going forward.
They got to stop time.
Nice, dude.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That
Nice.
should be the
Nice.
map.
Nice.
Last one alive. 7
Holy
seconds to
shit,
go.
man.
Players coming off a spawn. He's gonna
Dude,
try
that
and
guy
touch
on
the
B
point
just
to
stayed
see-
alive.
Yeah.
Way
Yeah,
too
that
long.
got sketchy, but hey, let's go. Map 4 coming up.
Hey, hold on.
Come
There's some
on.
scary moments
Another
there
Hossie
where-
coming up.
Let me
Holy
take a
shit,
piss real
man.
quick. Good shit, fellas. That was a good
This
dub.
ain't the old OpTic, man.
This ain't the old OpTic.
To that round 5, a big part of the why you're in such a hole with
Big
time.
clutch up there, dude. We lose like one gunfight in that sequence. It gets so scary. They're top halls and shit. They get out of their spawn.
They almost swung it around, but Shotzi or Skies actually won that gunfight top hall.
Yeah, Sky's got a big 2-piece. Killed him off point 2.
Like, you didn't get too far pushed
Thank
up, which
God.
I think that's when they
All
felt
right.
like they were getting caught. They didn't want to throw any lives away. Just let
Take a
them
look
get
at the
on
scoreboard.
there. Then
They
let's
got
see
us
what
tweaking a little bit.
top halls.
Just a little bit.
Did a much better job there.
They get it done.
And they are on the board. Still down a map, but this is how
Real has a tough one. Kyler goes big. Shotzi has a huge round 5, getting a bunch of influential 2-pieces.
Yeah, Shotzi went fucking nuts there at the end.
Bueno with a solid one gets the big, pretty much game-sealing 2-piece at the end there from top close. Come on, baby. Little Hossie hard point. Let's hold a P2, Mark. Let's hold one P2.
Let's try rotate.
Maps for the second series of the day. We've got Hossie, Red Card, Proto, Vault, Hossie. And that's going to be Vancouver versus the Mates.
Like, come on. Gotta win this map. What's game 5?
Proto. We're good on Proto. We win this, I'm confident. Do you think Omni movement has hurt Shotzi's game by helping others close the movement gap? No. I just think this game is really like, it's really pre-aim heavy. Like, you can camera
I
people,
mean, there's
but
only like a few players that even move like that anyway.
yeah.
That I could just think off the top of my head.
Like, if you have good positioning on someone in this game, you can't just like fucking bullshit them like last year's COD, where you can just slide cancel into a drop shot, just
And just pick them real quick because
like
it's
if
one shot.
They're holding an iron. Even if you slide, long slide out, you're still pretty much dead.
Even in this one, 26 and 26, just
Especially if they gain some distance and shit.
All right, come on, man. Hossie end to hard point.
All right, this should be a good map here. Should be a good watch.
Got to win our P2s. Got to win our Rock Hills. Those have been our 2 like major concerns in scrims. Got to rotate early. I just want to see us, if we're losing the end of a P3, I just want to see us hard rotate. Don't even play for that last
Cut your
10.
losses, man.
I get it, though. Like, you want to kill them off point, then you have their office control because you got the guy off old. But, like, dude, just fucking stack rock and then push cuts.
Like, I wouldn't even mind off the rip here if Ant or Kyler take a little route, scum the guys up top that are going to be in the hallways, play with them a little bit. Pause.
I'm about to piss my pants, but I'm going to hold it.
I need like a blanket, bro.
You chilly?
I just left my tattoo place.
Oh, shit. That's raw?
That shit fucking hurt. The back of the kneecap. And on like certain areas, it'll hurt so bad that it like I feel like I'm like getting the flu. Like I have like chills, I'm cold, I feel weird, I feel weak. Just because like the tattoo is just like so much trauma, and I'm a pussy.
That shit hurt a lot.
Most importantly, I'm a pussy. But yes, it hurt.
1 to 10.
Back of the knee, 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, you were sitting there.
Nips is 10. Yeah, just tense the whole fucking time.
Really? Did they give you like something you put in your mouth that you can bite on?
No. It's kind of weird. They should.
Is that weird? Dude, back in the old days when they were like amputating shit, they
I know what you're saying.
So you don't, like, clench your
I
teeth?
had a pillow, and no, you clench your teeth.
Yeah,
but
that's
you
what I'm
just-
saying. You
you're-
like put like a mouth guard in so you can clench your teeth
yeah,
or
no,
something.
you're just a grown man. And you just fucking
just grit.
destroy your own teeth.
Fuck yeah.
Just ruin your own enamel. Chat, you want to see it?
Enamel. I gotta piss. I'm feeling like a camel.
Riley, do you have the camera capabilities?
All right, come on.
Unless this game started, then fuck
Map
it.
4.
Improved rocker, a Cloud9 team that's been surging over the past month and a half. If you look at their last 5 maps in Hardpoint, this is how
Yo, Riley, why are you trying?
wins surrounded
Oh,
by
shit.
losses. Yeah,
Look at that.
That's where you start sort of the skies hoop is back in the
Boy, that's sick.
So it's really those last 4 3-1 since those two have been.
Wait, you got a little quad definition there, man.
about really stage 3. Yeah.
Are you not skipping leg day?
As much as it was very impressive from Miami, you had really slow starts from Dashy and Skies.
All right, come on, boys.
Double, triple negative. Seemed to be a
Nothing,
real
man.
slow
You did
start.
good.
Now
You're doing
maybe
your
heated
best.
up a little bit, especially Skies had a great map 3. Probably feeling himself a bit more in this, but got to win this one if you're OpTic. You want to get out to a 3-0 start.
Yeah,
in the
no numbing
qualifier.
pain, just grown man.
Battling for points. You're going to see a square up pretty
Depression
often, I think,
pain.
between Dashy and Rainbow.
3 dead,
though.
4
That
dead.
square
Great
up is
break.
gonna go all the way
Here
to
we go,
OpTic,
boys.
Texas.
Come on.
Real's need the only thing that gets a kill for Miami. And
Is there a
right now,
reason to
on the
not
point
get
will
the
be
numbing
OpTic,
pain?
Texas.
Like, is
Let's see
there
what they
like
can do with this real stage.
for the numbing?
Sometimes I feel like if
Nice
you,
shots. Dashy shooting now.
because you apply the numbing cream like 3 hours before, wrap up your leg, that way it all absorbs it and shit. But then like an hour into your tattoo, it almost feels like it hurts worse.
8 kills to 1.
Like I think in the beginning it helps, but
Right, 2.
Now
but like mid tattoo they'll spray shit on. They'll spray numbing
Yeah, you're
cream,
not gonna be able
open
to
up
take
the
advantage of
skin, then
this
start spraying it. It kind of works.
Deeper into this series, Skies
All right,
is
man, I
leading.
believe.
Real is gonna put him
Big
down.
fight, big win by Kyler in lobby.
the
Huge
teammates on
fucking
OpTic
win by
get the
Kyler.
kills.
This should be P2 rotation.
Now,
Come on,
towards
baby.
the P2, but you've got Heretics exactly where you want.
We have the perfect setup right now. We got somebody out Vines. Ant's close so he can help
Where we
Vines.
saw Skies coming off spawn. I mean, they're all out towards the P3.
Fuck him up.
Winning some key fights to give him a chance.
Spawns in the
though.
back, though. We're good.
Well,
We're good.
not really anymore. It's just going to be forward.
Yep, we're reading that side door as well. Beautiful. I
I
mean, they're just flooding too. They're just flooding lobby. They have no one front. This is exactly how we 60 it.
Bueno
boys.
two.
Wall bang that.
4 dead again. Come on.
Through side stairs.
Let's get a little lead here.
And Dre Wallbang, but they're getting smoked.
Yeah.
Ant 6-1.
They've got 1 point, Joe.
Having a pretty good
One
series.
kill out of the opener. Metal's just looking
Come
at
on.
something.
3 dead, 4 dead.
Flip him to the back. Go, go,
Yep,
go.
full
Look
spawn
at
in
that.
back.
Beautiful.
Slaughter.
Come on.
OpTic is zapping him right now. Now the map flips. You've got him in the back. Everything you'd want and more. Dashy can't turn that into 2. And, well, okay, take those 10 seconds. Fine. We'll get out on rotation. Shotzzy will play
Beautiful
lurk.
start.
Last teammate spawns well. They'll get set up for 3rd. And
Yeah, it's a
sure,
perfect
you're gonna
start.
take
Let's
the
go.
10 seconds scrap time.
Yep,
You
he
take that all
pinches this
day.
guy free.
Shotzzy's timing on point.
And this is when like OpTic is like the most dangerous, right? Just when it's sort of they have control of the map, and it just feels like they give their opponents no room. Like that's when their comebacks
Gotta
are
read
starting,
7.
You know, in their first couple of matches.
Oh,
it
Ant's
just
moving,
feels
baby.
Like they have such a good read on the spawns, where the pressure is coming from, and that's how you get these 70-10 starts.
No, it seems like a team. Maybe fans don't want to hear, but they're going to have a pretty low floor sometimes. They're going to have a very high ceiling. And honestly, that's been OpTic rosters sometimes just over the years. So honestly, it has been. Like when they're at their best,
Oh, I thought he was going to pull his knife
they are
out.
insane.
Okay, 4
You
dead.
that's
Fuck
what
this
you wouldn't
20.
get the land,
Fuck
you get the
it.
insane. You don't get the floor.
Rock is
It's a
everything,
good
man.
break from Heretics, though. At
We're
least,
hitting
we'll
we're
get
hitting
more than
it.
just the final 10. This time you'll get a solid chunk of what 25 to 30. You'll
Why are we doubling it?
And
No,
you
we
won't
still
win
got
it,
2
though.
I know
It's
Ant's
all
gonna go
break.
down
Yeah,
there.
but now we
OpTic
just got to win
Texas
these
in the
rock
league builds
fights.
Again, what, up 70 or so. Rocks where you try to
Oh.
break
He
back.
heard that.
He
Guess
heard
what?
that.
Take a
It
little
was loud as
swimming around.
shit.
That's gonna be number
Sounds
one
like a fucking
shot.
orca
Yeah,
just jumped in the ocean.
Yeah, do you think he meant to do that?
That was,
I don't know,
my
but
man yelled cannonballs. He was deep diving.
There's no way Ant meant to dive in the water like that.
Dashy spawns behind. Real reads it though. This is a big read. Just, I mean, Dashy's
Wait, look how much pressure he's pulling off for this, though.
He found a pitch
Oh,
or
he killed
two under
Real,
the rock
though. I
players.
mean,
Come on.
It's a
Let's
1-1
win these
work.
fights.
We go
right now.
fast.
Miami just
Nice.
rolled
Let's
up
go.
over the
Good
top,
job,
jump
guys.
Shotzzy.
Well, I think they think
Yeah,
more
it's having
spawn
a
there
great
'cause they
series.
send
11 and
people
4.
to deal with Dashy, and then all of a sudden you've got a 3v2 on the other side for OpTic Texas.
Dude's playing
So
well as well.
Look at him
the
right in
read
the
really
I
hole.
love
important.
this
Yeah,
spot.
Dashy doesn't get anything, but I mean, he might as well broke into hard point.
What can you
So it's
do
gonna
against
give them
that?
numbers towards Rock.
Yeah, softens up the front. Just makes it a little bit easier for Shotzzy in that scenario. Who was so solid, yes, I know a lot about Super in Red Core.
Okay.
Number 1, but like Metals was
great
like 20,
first
26
rotation
or
out of the
so,
boys.
and
We'll get that
now
last
he's
scrap,
having-
too. N4
this is
dead
what
him.
we've seen
Kyler's
at
about to
times from him.
push.
Just can be very inconsistent.
Yeah, map
Come
3 was
on,
not a
boys.
great
I
one, and
believe.
now, he's in hell in this one. He used to get anything now. As you look forward to the second set, you try to flip this one on
Great
its head,
play.
but Shotzzy is
Medals
just
3 and
finding
12.
openings, timings,
Such a
Slowing
good
down.
play.
Yeah, it's just Hacienda could be his playground.
Mentalsly, I'm just trying to jump to the hill,
I'm
man.
gonna start
Just
pulling all the way away.
Nice try.
Well, maybe that's a big win
like
for
the
Mentalsly. He
idea.
wins that one-on-one. You've got hard point control. You've
Okay,
got the
they flip us
rotation
out,
in
though.
For now. You've got them spawning
Is this a
out
really
deep.
good
This
map
is
for
where a
Shotzzy to
comeback
like
can
roam
happen.
around and
Now
be
pressured
Shotzzy?
OpTic.
It depends. It depends if your team has map control.
Yeah.
For Heretics.
Like this is
It's really
perfect
that
because he can
P2
like
right?
get
If
loose,
they
take these
kinda connect
routes.
this,
We
but
lost
Shotzzy
chats
knows
again,
that
Ryder.
He's trying to push on through. Maybe flip the spawn's not gonna happen.
Nice,
Real's gonna
big
take down and up, and yeah,
But
he-
we've been
try.
in control like
he's
this
now
whole
starting to
map,
control
so
the map, but still time for OpTic to get across.
Let's him get
15
active.
seconds
before that P2 comes up, and they kind of know it. It's just can they find the kills?
number 3.
Super.
Did he get good timing?
he's
Number
gonna
3 gets
say
good
no,
timing,
but
I think.
watch number
Yep.
3. Skies is gonna find
He's
Real.
gotta play his
Real's
life,
got a
though.
really bad time.
Yeah, we
You
know
see
they
all
know
the
he's here.
arrows now kind of shift. You're starting to shift. This is gonna allow early pressure for OpTic.
You see the setup for Heretics. OpTic now grouping up. They've spread out the lines and they want to pounce. Every gunfight usually Metals is turning it on now. The slow start, a distant memory. What, 2 and 11?
That's
now
just a
8
good
and
setup.
13.
They have a crossfire. There's
He goes
both
6 and
headies.
2 over this stretch. Since that gunfight went off shots, he was getting spawn killed. He wins that one, and now he's in his bag.
2 dead. Number
Go.
1's
2
blocking
for 1 on
spawns
the
too.
other
They
side,
should
though,
spawn
if you're OpTic.
vines here,
Nice little
maybe?
snapback
Come on,
from
get
Real.
there.
He's gonna
Wait,
win
no, they
those
kill him. They
spots.
spawn the back.
Nice.
The shot's not going to hit. OpTic
Come on,
already
now we gotta win the
Come on,
trade.
big
Piece him,
piece
piece
here.
him.
Stand up.
Still one
Nice,
close.
Caesar. Come on.
Good little stretch there from Skies.
Fuck.
Got a chance to win back in. Numbers here for
Nice,
a second
Brandon.
if you are Heretics. So the fact is you're back in the game. You're down 40. This
Okay,
is
just
now
stay
a
out,
winnable
stay
map.
out, stay
Yeah.
out. Do not die here and get
That
flipped.
hard point.
That was a
This-
great P2.
He's
I tell
flipping
you
out.
What a play by
Yep.
Rentor.
2 of us
Oh,
just spawned in
no.
the back old.
Because Hook was actually blocking the spawns, right? He was going to give his team spawns, block the back, but he gets the kill, and as soon as Who dies, it is literally the millisecond
And now it's a
he
ball
dies,
game.
We gonna
both
read
of his
this guy
teammates
here this
spawn up.
early?
That allows
Yeah, we
them to
are.
fight for that final 20.
Well, it's
Wins
been a
it,
great
nice.
run from Heretics.
Good first
Now
wins on the
OpTic trying to
rotation.
answer back. They're set up inside. The point,
Big
the
trade
lurk
on
man, or
him.
kind of the route
Show me
man
Kyler
is
right
Hook
here.
that's trying to catch
Try.
people, getting back the way
They're
he was
one
doing
shot,
control
though.
there in top
They're
office,
pinching
but not
now,
quite
they're-
able to do it.
This guy's
Pressure's
weak,
up
yeah.
with the shots in.
Nice.
Come on,
He's
Ant.
got enough left to
He's
pick
got
up the
finesse.
kill. Still up
Ooh.
40, but things get a little bit more sketchy. You gotta be
good
feeling the
try.
pressure if you're OpTic Texas in a 1-2 hole in
I
this
like this.
series.
Go,
Let's
Listen
hear
in.
comms from OpTic Texas.
Nice.
One shot, two top left. Nice, bro.
He's doing it again.
Go, get out of there, Kyler. Get out of
Another
there.
one shot me. I'm leaving that kid. Hey, top close right now.
Leaving that kid.
He backed up. I throw Kitty, Metals. Stun me, back shot me.
I'm gonna pinch him.
Throw shit.
I'm gonna pitch fire. I'm
Close
gonna pitch fire.
center, Metals.
Yeah, I'm behind him. I'm behind him.
I'm gonna die.
Pitch deep, pitch deep.
Shot me?
Yeah,
I get one though?
What?
I hit one.
Oh,
One
fuck.
shot metal, so
Trophy.
one shot metal.
Stay behind him.
What's matter?
Alright, just get
Yeah,
one.
grab
Just get
rock,
one.
Top part, lead that right
Real.
side. Top part, one shot
Nice.
there. I'm looking this side.
Nice. Come on.
Two in a rock.
They're scamming.
Interact.
Oh, shot, guys. Get there. Nice. One-on-one.
Breaker?
Hang on her.
The rest of me, they're all gonna be dead. One shot out of record. Cannot be any weaker.
Hit hill. Let me top open too. Open that trophy.
Saw it.
Looking for open. I'm looking for open.
What's it do?
Open, weak. Ran away.
Super speed. Two their side of that.
Nice, Caesar.
Come on, Caesar.
There's one here. There's 2 more. Last 2.
I'm here.
Hold her.
One more.
Here,
Record.
Kyler. I'm here. Hold up.
I think he's in her.
No, let's go.
He's really weak.
Play stop. Play
For
stop.
fuck's sake, bro. Caesar gets 2 huge 2 pieces for nothing.
I have the close right now. Top part. Dead. Real. Give me my arc flat. I have stuff left, okay?
He's pinching.
Nice.
I have left right now.
I have wall pinch.
Let's go, Who.
I have my close
Wall
left.
pinch.
Yeah, every close last. I can
Too black. They're going dark on me.
They go low.
They can go my cat. They're gonna go my dark.
We got our Kyler. Come help.
Yeah, team kill. One's dark. One's dark again.
Yeah, what's the dirt? Top open.
You can go dark on me.
Top open, real. Watch out.
I got my
Yo,
deep
dark
pinch.
on me.
I'm
Dark on me.
holding it.
Dark. One shot right court. He's one secret.
I think the comms improved a bit late in that listen in, but early, I mean, you looked at me, you're like, no one's talking about what they're doing. There's not really any small talk.
No,
It's
we
just
just
like
lost
where
rotation
someone is
again.
if they're
We
weak or
just
not.
lost
The comms
lost
were not
rotation
good
to Rock
for the
again.
first minute of that.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. And I mean, Sky set up a pinch so well
I know,
at people. I thought he won the
Come on,
map
boys.
for them. Instead, though, Real
Huge
gets 2
P2
damage
coming
into
up.
a third, and then Rentor just
Number
sort of
3's behind
bought
him.
time
We
for
We
are
got a good
spawning
P1.
out
I
for now.
don't mind
Not
this.
done,
We
right?
are.
They do
Come on.
take the lead.
Let's just win some
But a big
gunfights
rotation
here.
so much
right there.
info.
Big gunfights
Good
going
trade.
down towards his P2. Skies is going to be there. CDL hunted down though by Metals, and Rentor has the help, but Super, it looks like it's just going to be Hook right now.
No,
And
man.
Hook is dead, and maybe getting shot a little bit extra there from Super. Into the point early.
They're going to spawn in the back again.
Heretics now go up. Basically 200 game. Well spawn is in. Metals trying to deal with it, but only a sub to use. Trying to finesse, but not able to finesse long.
Gotta find this guy.
Pressure out of Super. He's lurking. He is pouncing. His teammates winning on the other side. He found a sub to work with, but he will get dropped. But the fact is, you want it towards
We
the
flip
point,
out
so
though. We gotta get this time now. We flipped ourselves out.
Remaining here. You can win it on this hard point, so you've got to send everything at this if you are OpTic. Next swing gets swatted away. Last one will be Dashy. His position, give it up, be able to take down one. I thought maybe nice slide and shout onto a second, but he drops and not able to play his life there, so we're staggered again. As once again you send it forward, don't have numbers to go. You continue to hold inside if you're Heretics, but there's the break.
Can we flip two of them? We flip two of them.
Go.
Yeah, you had all the numbers. Metal though is gonna find 2 shots. He's through though. Watch that number 2. What kind of
Look where he just spawned. Look at number 3. Caesar gets the post spawn.
No, he did found out. Metals wins another
Bueno's
one.
in time. Come on.
One there well though, so you get Skies in position to maybe fight this
He's out or he's not
towards
time.
the point, but you're gonna have
Good
numbers
kill.
early if you're Heretics.
Caesar falls.
15 now for the dub.
Yeah, but we have no one pinching. We're all just front.
Close out OpTic Texas right now. Metals
started
Big kills.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Frying. Last guy is going to be Dashy. The push seemingly staggered again. Dashy trying to do what he can around the point, but he's got to get in contest.
Real gets 2 on the pinch, gets 3. GG.
Fucking through this map.
It's Real that pops
Oh my
a triple.
god.
This series are done. Miami Heretics with some Miami magic. OpTic Texas no longer undefeated in this qualifier. They get exposed by Miami. And
man.
Super in this team.
Dude, Caesar got such a big 2-piece on that pinch.
Twice.
It just on the rock pinch.
He finishes like 20 and 23 around there. He was going big time. At times he feels like the win condition for them. 100%.
Make the right plays too. Going into that, I mean, we hit out the back going into garage, but then they win a wave. They keep us trapped back there. We don't get any of the time. Then we gotta try to rotate. We just tossed that, bro. We just tossed it.
Right now, what a turnaround. Maybe Vegas is a pretty good hardpoint team, right? That's sort of the other conversation.
Fuck.
You lost both of them to last week if you were Miami. This time, though, you win both.
Got to give props to Super, though, man. Super had a great day. +8 for Rencor as well. Just
Rencor had great hard points. Super had a great series overall.
We just tossed that so
Man, we were almost up by 100.
This team may be a threat, but wow, what a...
That's so
hard points
tough.
could not be more different. Like, it was a very slow start from OpTic, early lead, right, for Heretics in the map 1. And
all right, well, GG's. 2-1 in the split.
Dominated. This one, they're getting smashed early. They're in a hole, and they've got to show resilience and battle back. I mean, similar to a lot of like OpTic's recent hardpoint wins, like little come from behind win, able to give them a taste of their own medicine in many ways.
Yeah, and, you know, this is again still like a new lineup for
I mean,
this OpTic
yeah,
side.
losing you rotate early, winning you rotate early. I mean,
they're in map control. They
you
feel
got to
very
beat them to that rock every time.
when they're breaking. You heard in the listen-ins, doesn't feel like they're on the same page.
Yeah, I got to piss. I'll be right back. I was holding at that whole map. Fuck.
Teams are like, this game is easy to play when
Thought we were going 5.
It is very hard when you are not, and yeah, you get to see where teams will struggle. But tale of two halves in that one. Miami bring it back.
Damn.
They'll win the series. Desk, what are your thoughts?
That definitely should have been a map win. Holy fucking throw.
You said if Miami wins Vol, they can win the series. They set the tone in that first hard point, but did they go on to win this second hard point after being down nearly 100 points? What was going on in Miami? How were they able to flip the tide of this game?
They flipped the tide by the fact that Rencor goes on a literal 7-3 in Rock, but it was even before then. Miami Heretics.
The Shotzi started off hot too.
Yeah, no, he
And then
he
ended like -8.
Yeah, he slowed down a fuck ton.
Like completely slowed down.
And for the side of Miami Heretics, like we always talk about the pace that they set during these hard points.
That's how important rotating is. I mean, they win the rock rotation, and even though Caesar gets 2 clutch 2-pieces, they just piece us back. They have rotation. It's just tough. Rock is like this entire map.
I don't even know. Chat, was Super using a sub for that rock hill? I didn't pay attention to it. It was like we would get the trade, but we would just not be there fast enough, and I don't understand how.
Like legit, and like actually trying to make plays for those spawns. You saw Skies making some huge hero plays. Maybe get to Rock Hill. Skies back-to-back 2-pieces. They're just not able to capitalize on it. The players on Miami, like their positioning's just better.
They're working together more.
They're working together. Rencor's just on the heady, finding 2-pieces. Super's in the back finessing his life. Like their position. positioning was better throughout both of the hard points. They were early on rotation, and they're
Then
just
Falcons
punishing
tomorrow.
Optic. Like OpTic making mistakes. Miami's a team that can punish you, and when you have a player like Super who immensely talented but also makes the right play, what are you gonna do?
The double D's, Rancor and Super, aka David and Diego, dropping the bombs. Search and Destroy was a 6-4, and Super is our back-to-back MVP for his performance in his first 2 matches. He joins us live, Allie.
It was both of them. Super, what have you been hiding all of this time? You are disgusting at this game, dude.
Thank you. I mean, I've been hiding in challengers, so I don't know what to say.
You've been on the grind. Super incredible win across the board. I have to ask, kind of, you're heading into your home major, right? So what is kind of the vibe of the team overall? You guys excited? Are you nervous? Do you feel prepared heading into stage 3? Is majors 3 compared to how they were in stage 2?
I mean, we're not nervous. Like, we know we have a lot to work, like especially on respawn mods, as I said, like the last week. But yeah, we are like gaining confidence every single week and every single day.
Yeah, Super.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Super, you look confident in game, I'll be honest. I mean, you're challenging everything. Nice addition to the roster. And I wanted to ask you, you talked about the respawn just now a little bit. Last week you lost 2 hard points to Vegas. Today, versus OpTic, you just rocked their world. Talk to me about how you guys made so much improvement from last week into this match.
Yeah, I could say like it's on me, because last week I think we only had like 3 or 4 days of streams. So I didn't have any chemistry with my team, but we've been focusing on hard points a lot this week, and yeah, I think we can tell like we improved a lot.
Super, it's awesome when I see a rookie come into the league and he's not afraid to shoot bodies. Talk a little bit of in-game smack. We saw you do that to Hook. Is there anyone in the league you're afraid of?
Nah, not really. I don't mind like who I'm playing. I just want to play. I'm focusing on my game. I'm focusing on the team game, and that's what matters.
Well, you guys have a perfect start to our Major 3 qualifiers. Congrats on going 2-0.
Yeah, thank you.
Man.
Miami gets it done in 4 games. The double D combo right there. Diego and David, keep your eyes on Miami. They'll be hosting our Major April 24th.
GG, they
Super,
play well,
you
man.
go.
They did.
Thank you.
Especially Super. Got to tip your hat.
Congratulations to them, man. Shout out to Super. You
I
played
fucking
well.
hate that stat. Riley, delete that tweet.
It's a round 11 ace. Let's go to the Super play one more time. If you missed game number 2, excuse me, round 10. This is
Scump's throwing shit. Breaking cameras right in front of Matt Craig's face.
Hitting him where it hurts. Straight low blows.
He doesn't even come out of his ADS. And this is like the 5th time he did something insane like that in hallway. That is Super's hallway. I do not challenge him because
I think this next series will be quick too, man. I'm not sure if LAG's got it in their locker, but I will say Johnny is gross.
Chad, so we expect Surge to just slam him?
Oh yeah, Vancouver is filthy. And they're consistent.
Has Surge slowed down at all? Because
Not
I feel
really.
like a couple teams will form or they'll get hot, kind of like Carolina in the beginning of the year, but then you'll start to see them slow down a little bit. I feel like Surge is just looking fucking like they look like they belong in the top 3.
Nah, Surge is not slowed down. I mean, they've kind of gotten better and better. I mean, they get slammed in that grand final, but they play second at the major. They're just well-rounded. I mean, they're good at control. They're good at search. Neptune really transformed that team.
Mother trucker, man.
Your day ruined, Sethy?
BoZe is playing really good.
What'd you say?
Your day's ruined?
My day's not ruined, but I would have loved to see us win that series. I mean, a win. Hopefully we win tomorrow. Guarantee ourselves a winner's bracket spot with 3 wins. It's just, dude, if we lose tomorrow, we got FaZe last match, then it can get fucky with tiebreakers and stuff. If we win tomorrow, it doesn't really bother me, but we just threw. I'm more mad at how we just threw that map right there. Like, they come out hot, they win the first 2 maps, they look good, whatever. But we just tossed that hard point.
Come out in the control, look good. Map 4, hard point, up by, I think, over 80 seconds. And then it just fucking fell apart.
Yo, Jared, I appreciate your 20 bomb, brother, and the nice message. Thank you, man.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Congrats on the job, Jared.
He
I
actually is
appreciate
in the
that.
water.
Congratulations, player.
Wait, what?
He wasn't lying. I never know what those things look like when I drive by them. Now I know. Like
Wait,
on the
what?
inside.
Wait,
what are you looking at?
Like one of those
water
big-
towers?
Yeah.
Oh, that says like the city on it,
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, wait.
like Frisco.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's more one of the big, like, just ones on the ground.
Dude's just fucking chilling in there. You're
Only
telling
for
me it's
his
not full
swimming?
of water? Wow. My entire life's a lie. I always thought if I went up with a fucking axe and just smashed it, water would just start leaking. Flood the city.
Yo, Riley, do we have stats for the series?
Mass destruction.
It's not there yet? All right, well, tough loss. Hate to see it,
Costs
but
families thousands.
we've got 2 more series on the day. What are you talking about?
Destroy homes.
Flood the backyard.
Ruin generations.
Insurance money.
You're on a vandalism mark?
Those water towers and shit.
They piss you off?
Just want to take an axe to it and watch it flood the city.
Just see that straight streamlined. Yo, what's that thing called when the water looks like it's not moving, but it's moving, coming in a stream? Do you know what I'm saying? What's that called? It's got a name.
Sorry, we're
Just
on
a
some
huge-
negative shit, chat.
A huge
We
hole, and
lost,
there's
negative.
nothing they can do to stop the water flow.
We lose. Fuck the whole city.
Damn, Super dropped
he
to
just has a-
1.3.
Just has a day, man. And Rencor is right there with him. He actually has more damage than him, but both their AR players have a day. And it's
And
the
ours did
opposite.
not.
Yeah, it's the opposite on our side. GG's to Miami, man. They look good there. I ain't gonna lie. They
I
look,
don't even care about the stats.
look
All I
good.
care about is that Hacienda throw.
Yeah,
First 2
no,
maps
same.
we start slow. We're getting 3-piece top haul and search. We can't get top haul control. All right, whatever. They win the map, but to have that big of a lead on Hacienda just comes down to rotating.
Yeah.
Really, just prioritize rotating. You
the
should win the map.
laminar flow. That's what it is. Dude, chat, you guys are so fucking smart. Oh, people are saying I should have stayed home to play Warzone. Fuck. I was having so much fun.
Is it fake fun or is it
No,
real fun?
dude, I love it.
Really?
I love it.
Is it the map or is it just the
I think
first few
it's-
days back playing with your boys? Switch
It's a
it up.
combo.
It's not ranked.
Combo of the map and our squad, because, dude, we just
Nate
are.
shot Tim.
No, me,
Very.
Matt, and Mason have been the trio. It is just stupidity for most of the day.
Yeah, I've heard
Just a trio
some Nate
rich.
shot clips.
Nate Goose.
Bro, Matt got goosed in our last game. I just fucking...
Stole his kills.
No, I was cooking him. I said, would you look at that LG and you're fucking goosed? And, oh, dude, it's great.
I'm getting off later.
I threw him into I was in a helicopter driving. I said, I'm throwing it. They don't get out. They both blow up. It's just disaster,
You
man.
die, 0 kills. All right, GG's later.
It's hilarious.
His internet goes out. He can't redeem himself.
It is hilarious.
Yeah, Warzone can be
Chad
fun.
is
with the
roasting
right
him.
squad.
Anxiety rising.
Dude, I can't wait to get back on tomorrow morning. Like I like look forward every morning to waking up knowing that I'm getting on Warzone, which is good. It's refreshing.
Good.
'Cause I haven't felt that in a while. Like,
Yeah.
just ready to get the fuck on and
It has
get
been
after
a
it.
while.
It's a breath of fresh air, man. But here it is, the OpTic Halo Major coming up. Esports Stadium. What a stadium that is. April 18th through the 20th.
Yep, get your tickets. Me and APG will be doing a live Halo watch party
I love
from
that
the
duo.
event.
I love that duo.
Don't do nothing stupid. I don't want no egg thrown at my fucking head because apparently we're going to be right beside the crowd. Don't get any funny ideas. But
You're giving them ideas.
I just did. I kind of fucked myself with that one.
No
Come
eggs.
through. Get a ticket, man. Pull up. Show some love to the Halo boys. It's going to be an OpTic Shopify season. I'm expecting grand finals.
I agree with
every
that.
single event. I should also stop talking about shit like that. Because now I'm the jinx.
Yeah, we might I think that Sunday we have CDL matches. We might cut the watch party short and I might go watch Halo.
Just drive over.
No, I'm not
We'll
gonna,
have a chair for
I'm not
you.
gonna be able to do that.
He ain't about
Because
that
we
life,
play
chat.
FaZe, I'll probably it's Boston, Vegas, us versus FaZe, and then Carolina versus LAT. I'll probably just cut the stream after our series and go watch Halo. You guys are welcome to come as well. or be here. You're welcome to stick around.
What do you mean, cut it here and just say fuck these matches, watch Halo?
Well, there's only one more match.
What if OpTic?
Actually,
I'm not even gonna say that.
It's OpTicBoZe is the second match. There's 3 matches, so we'd watch OpTicBoZe, cut it, then go watch. Because I'm assuming it'll be like top 3, top 4 at that point. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Not locking it in, just thinking out loud. But here we go, second series. Vancouver taking on LAG. It looks like Fellow re-dyed the hair.
Wow,
he's back.
Fell.
Jesus.
He fell Enterprise.
Because tonight will be the night. Hasi, red card, protocol, vault, hacienda. Okay. 4 different maps in the series.
I think it's gonna be a 3-0.
Absolutely. I'd be shocked if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Don't make me change my mind.
Don't make me to be the night that I will fall for you over again.
That shit's black.
Damn, we had 1 weekend, 2 match wins, no match losses. We're all vibing. Now we're first match, and we lose first match. Just getting verbaled again. We're back in the fucking loop.
Yep.
Absolutely with a 10. Best to worst.
I blame
Uplink, CTF, Dom, Control.
That's what I saw in the chat. Why the fuck is
I don't even
Maniac
know.
here? He needs to stop predicting.
Well, let us know in the chat right now. We're sending it over to the beautiful man. The other B word. It's,
Hey, we won last time I was here.
Yeah, it's not you, man.
Yeah, it can't be me.
Dude, they were blaming my slippers. We're looking for any excuse we can get.
Fuck the practice and the players and the
Fuck the week of practice. Scump wore slippers.
being locked in and bad plays, non-rotations.
That'll be.
Damn.
Best to worst. Uplink, CTF, Dom, Control, Blitz. My best to worst, like
Uplink
selfishly, I would go.
Yeah,
Those are good, huh?
yeah, they're so good.
I would go CTF,
I'm gonna
then
take a few home
Uplink,
tonight.
then
What
Controller,
my boy
Dom,
T-Felson?
then Dom, then
One
Control,
shot,
then
trust
Blitz.
me, I have him.
Okay, Johnny, I have your right. You push up left. I have mid.
Just plant the bomb. I will look over you. I have you. Trust me.
Listen to what Mark said in practice. He's gonna be left.
Who talks
Exactly
like that?
what we practice.
Fellow, that's the way he calls out. Okay, Ant, listen. This round, I have your right. If you chow left, I'll hold your right.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I kind of want that on my team. Like, I heard
Just a nice,
I heard
calm
everything you-
voice.
Yeah, I got you. Go into the round just nice and relaxed.
An absolute general out there in the comms. All right, here we go. Second series of the day.
Will this
LAG.
be a slammage?
I think so, but you never know. It's Call of Duty at the end of the day.
Why does Neptune play at home? Because that guy came into the roster and they started winning. And they said, Neptune, whatever you want, you can do, kid.
Yeah, I would not switch it up if I was up.
They said, you
anything,
don't
Nep?
have to come to Vancouver.
Need anything? You need a little DoorDash? You need an energy drink? Gotcha. What do you want for lunch?
It really is awesome how Neptune's transformed this roster. Every single player has been elevated. 04 is better now with the SMG duo. Abuz is also, I mean, everybody's doing
So the playthrough
their
Dark
thing.
has been shut down. Luna's keeping the kills going for his boys.
Okay,
So that makes
P1
it
in.
finally able to get a little bit of time.
Nasty's been playing great as well. Nasty's probably been their second best player.
Such a good feeling when you
Nasty's
make
been
a
gross.
team
He's been
change
gross.
and it actually fucking works, and it's like, all right, this is how it was supposed to be.
Well, hold on. Let's see. I mean, Gentlemates, they have a lot more practice now. When we saw them, they were pretty new. So maybe an extra week could have helped a bit.
Hey, they win this series. I'll be impressed, man.
Abuz and Nasty might be working the old pinch, but it's going to be a long
All right, into the P2. They're getting the back spawns. They got another hold at this.
Gorillas win. You give me 50 subs. Surge wins, I give you 1.
Ooh,
terrible odds.
But that's a good.
I'll do 50 for 10.
That's a free sub.
50 for 10. Do 50 for 5.
No, I ain't doing that. Surge is winning.
Yeah, how fitting for 04. His first kill is the final stand.
50 for 5?
Towards that time, and unfortunate for him, gonna fall again. So he remains
I still wouldn't
1
take
and
that.
5, but in spite of the fact that 04 and BoZe have a very slow start, I mean, you end up
Okay, they're gonna get the last of the scrap over to the fence.
On P2, and I mean, all things considered, come out on top of the first 2 kills with the lead.
Yo, Chad, I toured the Crunchyroll office yesterday. Pretty dope.
Did you really?
Yeah.
halfway towards
That's a little side mission.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
But yeah, testament to how great
How'd that happen?
I got to see a
not necessarily play their kills looking at that scoreline.
a live recording, because that's where they do like the actual live English dub recordings. I watch everything subbed, but
you should have asked if you could get like a line in.
no, it doesn't work like that.
I'm a huge pussy senpai. That would have been your line.
Doesn't necessarily want to be the intro man, but when he's called to service, he delivers.
I'm not a pussy.
He's just going to fall in short order. So LAG.
Okay, LAG though.
Rotation, just
good rotation for them.
Kismet seemingly the only player to get nearby, but they recover.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I saw the one I got to see live was Apothecary Diaries. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar, but in the room next door, they were doing My Hero Academia.
But Johnny's there for a 4 spree now from Johnny, getting a decent amount of that from within the hill as well. So points very flush at this time.
That's that shit Bo's grew up on.
Gone. Over
over to the rock.
I think we all grew up on Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
That PS2 game, oh man, the memories playing that.
What a win! Lunas can't get it done, and Surge again, a massive rotation.
Does she know you?
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about this game from LAG's perspective. They lose the opening break, end up coming out on top of a nice P1, win the rotation, and even on P3, it feels like
that would be a cool ass job.
It's effectively a tied-up game, and you're having to break into the.
I mean, that's just great teamwork, bro.
So I'm thinking they're fighting the uphill battle in the standings.
Neptune goes in, gets 2.
All of a sudden, Vancouver Surge have the lead.
And he's still going too.
I mean, you might just get beat down.
Well, with 30 seconds to go, we could get a break here. BoZe, lovely shots down range.
Oh.
Hello, get involved, son. Sure does.
Jay Cheeto.
Okay.
Lunas, nice
and here he is. Okay, gets traded by the Bulldog. Might have a tie ball game here going into the second set of rotations. Here we go, LAG.
Well, contested as well.
Never mind.
A few scraps on that note, and by the looks of it, Johnny, last man alive.
Had a 20-point lead. Still very close.
Walking away with all things considered. A very nice P4 and built themselves a 20-point lead. So tight game so far, and it's worth noting, 0-4 and BoZe, slow starts. They've caught right back up, and feels like everybody in the lobby is really just trying
with
to
the
catch up to.
Subiana.
Yeah, he's had it out for.
A force to be reckoned with.
I mean,
here
that
in the
whole
league.
Rock
As soon
Hill,
as he
but
joined up.
He's keeping it out.
Records, absolutely
I don't blame him.
sending Surge right towards the top. First hard point set,
hey.
Second hard point set now underway, and again, good looks out of the mate's chance. They're looking to pull this lead back slowly but surely here by P1. The long game though towards P2. You've already got Neptune trying to make plays towards that. But
dude,
right
why
now,
are you
this is
guys? Why are you
working
guys
out.
arguing in chat saying I wasn't IGL? Dude, I
now.
was fucking IGL.
Doing what they can. Fortunately for Johnny,
Ain't that right,
he's
man?
gonna have to recover
You were IGLing?
Yeah.
So you want to maintain these right side spots.
Were you IGLing?
If at all
Fuck no.
possible, but you lose the
I was
hallways
gonna say,
control and
not that I recall.
Who's your favorite IGL of all time?
Johnny does spawn up, sort
That
of
you
holding
team
down
with.
the right side spawns, and Surge just trying to get in position. But
I think it's the most overgassed term in Call of Duty history.
Yeah, there's not really like.
Good setup so
kinda is.
far, and they got a little bit of intel.
Formal?
Yeah, patient Surge as well now.
The human UAV?
Perfect nade. Luna's up close now. What a transition that was. BoZe does make his way through the back, so now an opening. Johnny, the next line of defense.
Probably Rambo Ray, honestly.
Enough to get a kill, or one at least. Good
Who was
stuff.
the
Now
worst? Just every call they made fucking sucked.
Good stuff. The Gorillas hold.
Me?
Let's go Gorillas in
I was doing whatever the fuck I could, man. I tried.
I don't have her front yet.
Send me ramp,
Yeah,
send me
I have her front now. I have her front
Hitting
now.
on my side.
Yeah,
On the ramp before.
2 ramps.
Oh, good, oh, good.
Neptune cheating? Yeah, I think so.
I can go water, I can go water. I can get this last one.
Beginning pinch.
Someone rotate, someone rotate, someone rotate.
weak on the Lambo. One close left, I think. I need him. I got 50. The Lambo's limited. Good shit, good shit.
Okay, hold on.
Good shit, no, let's fucking go.
Yeah, you're T-Fel. Good shit. Let's fucking go.
Closed, okay? Back lobby door, back lobby door.
Two for 5?
He's going to 10, absolute.
Yeah, now you want it?
Okay, I'm backed up rock, 04 and 10 stunned, he stunned me.
Well, nasty, one shot, well.
Wins, going, I'm going, you, I'm going, you.
I'm trying to help you,
Out of 10, 04.
Okay, we're live.
50 for 5?
Yep.
You,
Can't wait till tomorrow morning.
Outer 04.
I'm good. It's 04 and
He's in
I'm
town.
push up.
I'm gonna start training.
Yeah, say push up front.
One down, yeah. One should be well.
He could have taken our top line. Yeah, top line 04. Top line 04. He went office, okay? He's gonna be office 4. Nice, I was in, boys. Alright, one shot. Spawn in the back, boys. 20 out, boys.
Time to.
Nice, we have the back spawn. 2, in and out. Outer fence, dead.
I'm gonna get her. I'm trying to get mid. I didn't need to I have flat. I don't know who he is. Okay, I have her.
Maybe he slid out of the
Hey, teammates gonna help. Right now, they should be immediately going rock. They're gonna beat him. No, just go rock. You beat him there if you go.
Yeah, I know. He's top open on me. Top open.
Oh my god.
Good call. That was a good call.
Yes, LAG, yes!
Another rotation, and what do you know? The Gorillas mates are in. Let's go to Surge and see how they break.
They're gonna lose this map, bro.
Just say you don't score challenge.
I'm 1 HP, bro. I'm 1 HP, give me a sec. Yeah.
Too high, yeah.
It's gonna be 250 to 190.
I don't see anything, guys.
Surge dominating.
Could be me. Mid dead. I'm mid on point. I'm mid now. I spawn mid. I don't have it. Have that mid. Have a pro.
Thank you, Super. I love it.
I'm 1 HP. I cannot shot, guys. Okay. I'm literally waiting to get in there.
I'm one shot.
Yeah, I'm mid on I'm going close. Yeah, perfect. Take your time, Jovan, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna place power review. Do a corner, Jovan. I'm in the corner top. I can take info for you, flash. One flash on your left, side to side. I'm leaving you. Might push past well. Yeah, could be. There's two, they aped it. Yo, one's in light, one's flat. I'm moving back. I spawned in. I don't see anything top left, though. Yo, pitch spawn. Dead. One moving, top open. I can meet you one. He's premium, John. I'm playing walk, I'm looking for you.
Oh, risky.
I'm open, guys. I don't see anything open.
Can't wait for that.
Hey, man.
It's a clean hard point so far. Both our teams fighting.
Ooh, that five's
and
gonna be
OpTic.
Hopefully he starts a
train.
train.
Listen, I can't see anything, boys. 2020
You're gonna start a train tomorrow
19,
morning?
17, 3 spree,
Depends
and a
if they back
firm
my
lead for
beef.
Surge.
Yeah, readjusted his glasses. Now
Big kills here, going into the P2.
Read the rotation coming through. Nasty's the first one
I
to
still
pick it up.
believe, though.
Nasty
Come on,
late
LAG.
the
It's
jump.
not
Two
over.
Players just walked
Do it
straight
for
through
the
rock
challenges
section of the
scene.
map and push through to P2 and 04.
04 in the back,
Gonna have
though.
to be the recovery man. He does not have any support from
Oh,
his teammates.
my
Soul man in the
God.
back.
Someone
Big
say
so far
fucking
doing his job.
trade.
He's at the very least blocking the spawns,
big
and his
Forsky.
teammates are picking up the kills. And look at number 4,
Yeah, they're just
number
gonna
3 on the
4v2 him.
minimap.
Vancouver's too good of a team to allow such.
Close. They're now sending it towards time, but wait a
Can
minute.
Kids get another?
Kills here from Kids. He's holding on.
Oh!
Oh!
Supposed to kill him.
Wait, it's the late reinforcements that get in.
Yeah!
This hard point is not done yet.
Do it, sir!
Still
This is the
in
same thing that happened to us. They got us trapped in the back here.
04 does not fear death. He will walk into bullets. He will slide into his own nades, and
Do
will
it.
bail you out
Oh,
with a big
4 dead,
3-piece
30
all
seconds,
spawn.
healthy hill.
And 04 brings the hammer down to get that break in the end. And I mean, now
I'm gonna pass
25
that
seconds
question
left
to you,
for
Zen.
LAG. I mean, they're trying to play containment. They want to win their
I missed the
rotation,
fucking
but they're
designated
chalking
fat
up
ass.
Yeah.
so much time to allow this to happen. and
First,
they're not
Russell with a
containing
5 said,
anything.
Zen, can you ask
They
Stump
pump
when the
brakes,
house
and then
giveaway
two
is?
players slide into death, and now
Oh.
Johnny spawning out at old is going to be a tough one for LAG to try and make this.
They got like portable houses.
Well, Luna's
where do I
amazing at the
enter?
time. Nasty, give me the first
I'll get a-
one here
I'll
for
get a
Surge to
portable
something
shack.
going, but wow, this has got to be a sensational hard point, ladies and gentlemen. Nasty looking for anything he can. The backline still
You gonna
safe.
answer that
Thanks
one
to
for my
Kids,
man
mid-trade,
Seal?
and now
I will.
complete
I just don't
fella
want to
down on
flick
the
comms
outside,
and win
so-
at the end of the
Yeah,
map.
yeah, that's a good call, Zen. That's good self-restraint out of you.
That's
Come
why
on,
Johnny
man.
has to deal
Been
with
working
him.
on
And,
myself.
I mean, 2 players spawning out at old. LAG, it's a little bit mixy because OpTic, the mystery man.
OpTic,
gets the
5
second kill,
streak,
flies
looking
into
to close
time,
map
and now
1.
The entire squad is here. Surge looking
To bang
get the
out at
break,
our
looking to get the
fence.
game.
Yep, terrible.
And that is gonna. Oh,
You've run it all the way.
Oh.
That's a big team kill.
that
And the
is gonna
contest
be the
for a
map.
second
Vancouver, hold
gone.
on.
Vancouver Surge.
All right, well.
It took a minute to keep up in the race.
I
It
told
was,
you they were gonna win
it
the
was
map.
close at times, but LAG can't clutch out. Me and the boys are going to Catch for dinner next weekend while in town for the Halo event. What's the best thing to order? I would get the spicy tuna crispy rice, the catch roll, maybe a steak to split between the boys. The fried rice.
Yo, Mark, you called that. You said what? 250, 190?
Did I?
Did you? Who called that?
I
Some-
did.
Oh, that was you?
It wasn't 190 though, was it? It was like 210, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was still close enough.
I know ball.
Yeah, it's close enough.
There you go.
I know ball.
Map 1, Vancouver. 04.
Lunars is doing his thing.
Neptune.
3,400 damage, 26 to 23.
That 3-piece he got was nice in
There he
garage.
is, Envious.
Hey, he's always good for 5. What's up, Envious? Thank you for the 5, baby. Welcome to those 5 new members here on the YouTube.
Big Envious.
Thank you very much, buddy.
Big E.
Next map coming up, we've got a red card search and destroy. Hopefully we get a skyline between Minnesota and Carolina. Yeah, who called it? Woo! Skyline, Proto, Vault, Hasi, Dealer. That's going to be Ravens versus Minnesota final series of the night. Or the day, rather. Fuck yeah. Little Skyline, get us juiced up. Love that. Love a good Skyline bang out. Should be a fun series to watch. I think this is our most evenly matched series of the day, in my opinion.
Don't make me change my mind.
I don't know. Never mind.
What, you think us and Miami was more evenly matched?
I mean,
I
don't know
think that
what
one
to
had
think about the Miami OpTic match.
I think we were the favorite, like, going into that. This one, that's like, this is a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say this is an actual coin flip.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess our match too if we were the favorite.
Damn, man.
Favorites lose sometimes.
I kind of really want to see a game 5 between these two teams on dealership search.
Yo, Clorox, DM me.
By the way, those storage tanks are normally full of water, but we're making repairs.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
We're gonna find out. I mean, this was
Johnny's gonna hit it, no doubt about it.
Dude, BTH, what's up?
They're just not feeling it, bro. We lost. They all left.
Yeah, we lost like 20,000 viewers after.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
That was all BTH too.
Obviously, now they have
Yeah.
Neptune on the team. It's going to switch up the dynamic.
It's the
And,
kind of
course,
numbers we
they're
pull
gonna
these
be making
days.
Improvements across the board. So I think they've been getting better
Damn.
and better on the map. And
You want some?
You ordered that or brought it?
Want to show off a
Oh,
level
okay.
of
No, I'm
dominance
good.
here today.
Hey, dominance
A watermelon.
I love watermelon, bro. Watermelon, pineapple. I'm in there. If you join Cole and Ghost, do you think you end up with the most rings and wins? Hard to say, bro.
Absolutely turn this squad around.
Definitely winning Ghost champs.
Neptune enough for the damage he has caused to other rosters into the gas he has
That would have been a fucking
long mainstays
slaughter.
for the Surge
Wait, what would the team be?
Me, TP, Krim, Aches, and Ghost. Instead of
It's
Damon.
always fun when you have, like, you know, maybe any type of self-doubt or
Yo,
self-belief
Josiah, thank you for the member.
to that moment
Hey,
and
man.
prove it and just
Everything worked out.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely good enough.
Yo, Josiah dropping to 10 members. Fuck yeah, Josiah. Let's go, baby. 10 members into the U, too.
Let's
Come
go,
on.
Joe.
There we go,
Come
Mr.
on,
Dixon.
Josiah.
As a rookie, very
We see you play.
Members, you absolute legend.
Thank you very much, bro.
We heard in the comms from LAG, 04's name was
Map
said
2.
more than anybody
Coming up.
else.
Red card.
He continues to be a problem.
Yeah, he looked like he was very difficult to kill in the 1v1s. No matter what
There we
sort
go.
of
We got 3
situation he was
viewers.
in. I mean, aside from nading himself and
8
whatnot, a couple
straight
of
losses and hard point for LAG. Damn.
difficult man
Can't buy
to
one.
deal with. Shossi's also, like, he looks good.
So good, man.
I mean, it's
so good.
it's a shame about that.
Red
previous
card,
one, but
SMD skid.
you gotta hand it to the Heretics. Those boys made it. Red card has to on its way, though, folks. Again, this should be a very good test to see where we are.
Yeah, let's see how LAG looks in the search here. Vancouver,
Bienvenue, welcome.
usually solid in the mode.
Welcome to the depths of Neptune. Half his face consumed by the light, half consumed by the darkness. Which is going to get
And
the
they're
best
banging.
of him. Well, he is wasting 0 time. They're making all the noise. And I love that play from
Good play, Johnny.
There.
This
Closes
guy's-
the doors
yeah, he's
behind him for
beast.
the bait. It's a one and done
He's dead, but I
spot.
love that play, though.
And maybe ultimately that thing. Now you have sight control on defense.
Yeah, you have side control now. You have Neptune.
Look at
now
number
starting
2.
to push
That's
up.
Kismet going on a
Damage
deep
and lots of
pinch,
intel
taking the
there.
scenic route, and he gets one.
Other known as
Gives you the man advantage right now
Oh,
for Neptune, you
a
got to
Bozer.
get something going, son, and well, you do just that. Lovely
Little
shots
Bozer
there.
out.
Bomb planting now. 2v2 on the retake.
Song.
Neptune just overwhelming. You do not want to take that shot. You're scared to even
And they
show
lag
off
out.
any different angle. Just like you're
Oh.
scared of the lobby potentially crashing. 04 looking around.
Are they still gonna? They might play this out.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, they're playing this shit out.
I mean, hey, 30
I
seconds
mean-
left for the 2v2. We'll see about the
Okay.
retake.
Yeah, lock on and lock in. Less than 30 to go.
2v2.
Perfect finish here right now. Kismet's going to find the stairs in a moment.
What's the timing like? Timing's great. 04, 1v1. Who is that? Kiz? Ah, 04 reads it.
Twin gonna do that every time.
1v1s, folks. 04 brings the heat.
Old versus
His shit froze. He looked left and right like, oh.
I mean, listen, he's a S&D kid through and through, and frankly, in that moment,
I'm sure they let. Did they let that stand? You think? Or
the old death cam
I mean, it was like a second or two.
Yeah, it was like a second.
30 seconds left on the clock.
3K on the round, so easy stuff there from Surge. And again, we talked about the
I hear
assist
music.
numbers that they just had in the hard point. The teamwork, incredible. Johnny might have had a really interesting
What's going on
idea
here?
to get that first blood, closing the doors behind him, being a little bit sneaky, but just because every single Surge player was
Oh, brother.
control, get the bomb down, and they'll just have the advantage. However, we did see 04. There's a hiccup of lag or something going on with the server, so
there was a little lag there during the round.
what's going on in LAG, see if they can crack the Vancouver Surge code.
It was like a second though.
I love the Johnny play. We're going to keep talking about this. It's such a funny idea. I mean,
Was
any
that
little
snappy?
clue you can give your opponents, they will pick up on. Our players are not only professional
Where?
shooters, bomb planters, hard
Juicy
controls,
Lucy.
zone capture,
Joe,
explosives.
thank you for the members. Welcome in, boys.
They got good salad.
Situation. If a door is open a certain way, you can tell the player has run that way. Which way have they come from? Which way are they going? You can find out, folks. You can piece all these little things together yourself back home.
First things
Johnny,
first.
Well, he tidied up those crumbs. He left no paper trail, and he got himself that first blood.
All right, let's see how long this delay is.
You go, Johnny.
Been having a lot of delays here towards the back half of the season.
Sherlock Holmes and Steve.
A lot of delays.
Nice job. Well, Steve from Blue's Clues, I've got a couple of clues, and I've got a couple of blue teams you got to deal with. In the
Which player will be competing at its 50th event at Major 3 and team with Scump for 19 of them?
C9 coming up on Sunday, and of course April 19th for Cloud9. Get that in your calendars, Vancouver.
That's she.
That's going to be a fun one on the way to Major 3.
Gotta be Brucey.
We've got a Boca Raton. Hopefully, Miles gets a 10.
Yeah, that was a real brain buster there, Riley.
AKA Big Brucey.
That a boy, Big Brucey. Big Brucey. Tough series today, but it's all good. I believe.
Whoa! Here we go, folks.
Beans with the $10.
Beans.
Been watching Halo since 04. Cap. And my first Halo event is going to be Arlington. You've been watching Halo since 04. Your first event's about to be Arlington.
Damn.
First Halo memory was Final Boss vs. Carbon.
If you've just joined us, it's Matt
I'm choking on a watermelon seed. Paying 5 to watch on the ammo. The good old days, Beans. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 10.
2 monitors, a smell of must in the air.
Absolutely.
We're back in. They're giving them the round. 1-0
Back in the
Vancouver.
day when events just smelled like shit.
Back of the
He's
whip.
fine. He's looking great as well on land.
Spectacular stat.
Back of the whip. I got immaculate drip.
Sounds like it might have been taken care of there with
Smacking
the
your
frag grenade. So
chick.
good stuff, Kiz. Right out of the death screen, right into the action. And here we go with a
Bomb
potential
going down
plant. Kismet trying to get it down. Smooth moves out of 04 once again.
Ooh, does
First
he
blood
read the
trying
guy
to
at the
find any
weenie
more
hut?
out of this. He's completely cut this up in half.
04 is
My
in
20
flow.
win. My twin skate. Oh, shit, Johnny.
Overheat? Wait.
Oh, no.
1v2 spot to be in.
Only one for that bread?
Let's go, Lil.
It's the Rook.
Yeah, he's
Lil,
going
Lil,
3. He's going 3.
The Rook versus Low Red.
So he knows he's going to have to hunt him down. The bomb planted for him in the clutch situation.
He's trapped.
And one
He's got the
bomb.
try.
Hey.
Lunars has the movement. The snake animation
Okay, Lunars.
continues to be
Yeah,
crazy.
okay.
It didn't even look like he was exposed to get a bullet off at all. Meanwhile, Lunars
Why is
just
Methods
built
picking
different.
through that
Here's a little
salad
bit
so
pointed.
hard? He's avoiding the green stuff.
Here's what both angles look like. Nasty's POV. It's,
1-1.
yeah, it's such a difficult fight to take and an unusual animation to deal with as a player, but you keep firing, you keep getting hit
You got
markers. When it
chicken
goes
in there,
red, he's
steak in
dead.
there?
Good stuff.
Oh, shit.
Wonderful
No
composure in
protein.
a
That's a
very
shit
tricky
salad.
situation
Yeah,
that
what?
Nasty knew there was only one way out of.
No
and that
wonder
head
he was
on.
picking through it.
Also, that might have been the perfect one.
Might as well
to
go
actually
graze
show
the yard
exactly
out
what
there.
the
No
snaking
fucking
animation
protein.
looks
It's
like.
fucking
It's been in
bullshit.
Call of Duty forever. How from one player's point of view, he's standing directly
Not even some
above it,
shrimp?
has just iron up, and
Or
from the other guy,
shrimps, or
he just you're
chicken.
Bro,
a
I've been
second
craving
away
a
before
shrimp
you even show
cocktail
up and
lately.
uncover. So one pump there from
I
Lunars
love
on
a shrimp
point. Johnny
cocktail.
for the first blood,
I just
even
put so much of the
better.
cocktail
LAG
sauce on, I
starting
don't even
that round
taste
off
the
right.
shrimp. It's just all
Shrimp
fucking
cocktail, a Bloody Mary.
horseradish.
And it's worked out for them.
I
They
am
are
not
now
a
on top of the kills
horseradish fan.
department as well. So Vancouver Surge
I
down a
love it.
man. Nasty trying to pick this up through
I
the
love
middle
that
of the map.
tingle
The
you
bomb
get
has
in your
been left
nose. You feel like you're about to
unattended
fucking
now.
pass out.
It might be the
Going
only thing I
momentarily.
don't like.
Uh-oh, but 04 is now entirely alone.
Really?
Horseradish? And horseradish is in wasabi, right?
Idea down.
Yeah,
Clean
fake
work there,
wasabi.
but 04 definitely a player we want to watch get to
All right,
work.
2-1.
And for
Yeah,
good
horseradish
reason,
might
as a
be the
great
only food I
setup,
don't
unfortunately,
like.
though, they just had the intel. They
Sometimes
watched
I
them
like to just
slide
get a little
on
wasabi,
by,
open
and
up my
LAG,
sinuses, and just
as clean
take a little
around as you like it, they're
little
gonna
hit of
be
it.
able to
That's got to be a lie.
Do you
get the
put?
first blood,
No.
set
Some
up
people
on
do
the
that.
When?
I used to do
What
it
do
a
you
little
mean?
bit.
Sometimes when I get sushi, I'll just get some wasabi, take a nice little bite of it.
Oh, okay. When you're eating sushi.
Yeah, I'm not just going
I
to the
thought you
fridge
meant
and
like
getting
you go to the
fucking-
fridge and just.
Yeah, good stuff.
No.
man.
Buy a clump at
You
the
actually
grocery store,
blindside
take it
04
home.
Yeah, we don't even
For
have
emergencies.
we don't
to
even
make a
have
play
wasabi
happen.
in the fridge.
Red Card's
Yeah,
one
dude,
of
thanks
those
for that
maps as
too,
well,
bro.
lots of
Isn't
lonely post-bomb
wasabi most of the
situations where you
wasabi
put
here
the bomb
like just
detects where
horseradish with?
Yeah,
attackers
it's
have
fake.
to try to recover
what's real?
parts of the map they've got to get back before they can even
I don't know
get
if we
onto
can
the
handle
defuse.
that.
So there's possibility for some
'Cause I
shenanigans.
can't
There's
handle that fake
possibility for
shit. Never
1vs
could, really.
on this map, especially where we're going now by the B-bomb site.
Learn that in
First
Hagerstown.
door's closed, yeah, but he's going to get back down. Look at the stack, though, from Surge. They got
Oh,
two
Johnny.
players here, and Nasty already slowing down Johnny in his tracks. Nades out and about. That forces Kismet down, and the two players on Surge have bought their teammates enough time that
they're out of
everybody's
there.
here on the defensive end. So LAG cut their losses, and they're trying to get out of Dodge, but I don't mean everybody from Surge rotated over towards B. Neptune, he's been the island player over on the A site, so all things considered, great positioning by Vancouver Surge so far on the defensive
This is
end.
a very
This is 50
slow
seconds
wrap here.
burned
Yeah,
off the game
holy.
clock. Nobody's died.
Yeah, the team tensed up there towards the B-bomb site, and they've just slowly relaxed across the map right now. And Neptune
Nobody has wasabi in the fridge.
zen
I bet
on
you
the
a lot of
approach
people have
towards A.
wasabi in their
Bad news,
fridge.
though, for Gorilla's mates. You did the right thing, but
People
you
eat
don't have the time.
sushi.
So now you have to get things going.
Oh, he checks it.
The unreadable.
That's bomb
It's
down,
a
though.
nice first blood again, but not enough. The trade is there. Gotta get the bomb. Gotta get going.
I would have read that.
And they're actually maybe going to
Ooh,
allow
that
this bomb
grenade
play
might
to go
hurt.
down, or the nade's going to connect. Well,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
they do it.
hold on.
04's the man that gets sent in for the kill.
I mean, bro, they gave themselves no time to work with.
And you got 10
Yeah, that was a
seconds.
very,
04 just getting
very
shot
late
around
wrap.
that
But hold
and
on.
say, boys,
Can they even play it? He can't even
Get
play
out
it.
of there, run.
He
Bro.
chose it. Oh!
Two pieces of them.
Live.
Lil,
Damn.
Lil Red.
What a round from Surge.
God, all right, yeah, I
Did not need to do that,
just
but
let these
little-
men
Hey, you
go
gotta
to
tip
work.
it.
I would
Ball
never
sack
count
out.
that
He wins it.
situation. That is why
Wow.
Nasty is 50 times the player I will ever be, with just a buzzer beater picking up the 2-2.
and big clutch from Nasty.
Considered a fantastic call. If
Master.
they know you're there, you don't give the man an opportunity to hunt. And either way, though, for Vancouver Surge,
Well,
you slowed him
I
down
think
on
I
the
owe you 5
defensive
gifted,
end,
buddy.
and then the game clock comes
It's
into effect.
2-2.
And LAG
Yeah, but I
just
think
have
I
to
owe you
run
5
it
gifted,
down.
buddy.
There's hope, brother.
Never easy to
I
pull around
believe.
like that off.
That
Here,
was
brother.
a wicked finish.
There's
Fellow
plenty of time here.
Would have been a little too away.
Sweepers
from
with
that
the
one.
10. I'll be at
Well, good
Arlington.
news,
First
LAG
ever
are
Shit,
event.
right,
So
brother.
in Dallas. We will
Looks like
forget the
you
main
guessed
stage
correctly.
matches,
Bad
side
news.
stations
You've got
for where you
Val
had to stand
now
by and
through
be able to get all the
ticket.
views. Good.
More damage in.
Now you're remembering the
Perfect
good old
nade, but an
days.
instant
Never mind, I
trade.
believe
One of
again.
those
First
massive
blood now
so
from
interesting 3v3
Johnny.
we find ourselves in, and
What?
Neptune.
No
good
trade.
alley.
3v2?
He went for it.
Yeah, well, Johnny had a little bit of help on that gunfight and sorely needed as well.
Oh, he's
He didn't
planning
get
it the
credit
super
for the
stretch.
first blood, but
Number
Johnny
7's gonna
does
back
work
up,
on
play that
Stretch
window
in.
probably.
well,
Yep.
So 7 and 3 certainly.
Where does
making an
04 play
impact.
this from, though?
However, clutch player potential here in a 2 versus
Someone said I
3.
might. It's one of those
By
things you
no
got
means
once
is
and
this
it's
an
still
easy
in the
round for
fridge
LAG
door.
right?
Oh, dude, the
Johnny
fridge
could
door
pick
is like a
the
black
kill on the
hole.
man upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Nasty,
Of
that's what
unused
he's looking for
condiments.
now.
Oh, 100%.
And Johnny, you're in a position to make this potentially happen.
Nasty
though,
gets
again, an
checks.
important spot to be in, eyes on the bomb.
04 can just get loose.
Great
Okay,
timing,
now
but not
04's got to
enough there.
activate.
Johnny gets the job
They-
done. Last man 04.
No, don't
Now
let him
fighting
do
from
it,
the front.
please.
Less than 20 to go. Luna's on the defuse. 04 knows he's there.
My
Could
lord,
Johnny
he's
get
gonna
there in
clutch
time
it.
to save it. Last man left alive and no time. 04 has come
Yo, what the hell? Yeah.
fighting round from
Why did you just fucking sit back
Holy
like that?
shit,
Yeah,
man.
and they are laughing for good reason.
Oh, hell
Did
no.
he think?
Typically
I don't know.
speaking,
Do you
if you're
think that was the
getting
last guy.
Important to
I don't know what just happened, but 0-4 is
like,
yo, he's comedy.
to go for that commitment
He just stopped
there,
playing.
because they're obviously running out of time again. The game clock being an impact, but
There were still 10 seconds. If he slide cancels that
the bomb,
rip,
yeah, he would have got him.
Like, all right, guys. If you're not gonna maybe work for it, like all good, that's fine.
all
I'll
right,
take the
3-2, big clutch
free
from 04,
1 versus
1v3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just
I think
confused me.
testament to the youth
I'm
of the
telling you,
Gorilla Mates
I owe
roster
you
in
5,
terms of the
buddy.
chemistry, who knew what was covered.
It's as
Johnny
good
was
as
able to
gone.
get there in time. A lot of things to consider there, and again, chemistry.
That's like fumbling at the 1 yard line if he fucking
folks. Alchemy
if he
kicks
dies there
down.
though.
Guns up, here
Just
we go.
You feel dumb.
Your first blood's been real nice, Gorillas.
You're celebrating early, fumble.
You run into the touchdown, but drop it at the 1.
No, like you're celebrating early. You start, stop running. You get ball gets punched out. No touchdown. Everyone's mad.
They don't know what to do, but they're just not really given too much to work with.
Falcons,
Vancouver, the setup's too clean, but Johnny, another.
No, Johnny
pick.
is 10-3.
So he's been incredibly efficient for the opening engagements, and 10-3 on a 5 spree. The stat line looks great.
Oh yeah, that.
Are you gonna read this?
That command might need to go.
Yeah, you're done. Wait, alive. He is for now. What a time. 3v3 still.
Oh, he gets one.
He gets Kismet though. That's right. He was a landmine in place.
You might owe me 5, buddy.
I do, you couldn't have dealt with it. Johnny now in the 1v3.
Oh, 5 bomb.
I love that.
There it is, 4-2.
Oh no.
Get the blood. Still don't win it.
He taps the door. And a boozer guns him.
What the hell?
Listen, some detectives are Sherlock, some detectives are Steve. There you go. That's the line. Should have waited for that one. So saw the door open, knew a player was nearby, but he did not see the future like he needed to. And in spite of the fact that another opening pick, they're just not able to make this pan out at all. LAG falling a little flat, ended up on their back.
Crazy replay work here.
Bonk. That door noise, again, a very, very loud moment. Got to be very careful. Johnny was excited to try to make that 1v3
Someone's got to help Johnny.
You saw the
Kraft or Velveeta? What you guys know about that frozen
content.
Stouffer's?
He really wasn't. I'm joking. That's not true. Johnny's a
frozen
competitor.
Oh, that frozen Stouffer's Mac.
Beautiful work to get first blood.
Loved it.
Yeah, finally a first blood for Vancouver as well, or at least a first blood that
Nah,
did
the
not
best shit is
Velveeta.
So just a block of Velveeta and just a fucking jar of paste, chunky paste. That it's so
chunky what?
Paste, the sauce
there, but not enough for the kill.
Oh.
Fellow walks away with his life, thankfully, and again 3v3.
Oh,
So you had the advantage for a second, Vancouver.
You get it right.
You let it
so
slip
good,
away.
Oh,
bro.
with chips.
Oh, guilty pleasure of mine.
That B site is wide open.
Give it a bleep bleep bleep.
Meanwhile, LAG trying to make moves through the middle of the map. At least you get traded out, but you do.
Okay,
get
1v2 now.
Don't
lose another 1v2, please.
Somehow, man.
Maybe not the longest time duo, but an interesting duo ship they have. Now they got to try to clutch up against Abuza.
Yeah, he's gonna get bombed down for free.
And last year, if you recall, Abuza in the top 3 category for most clutch players in the league for S&D. These are moments where he has shined.
I felt like
he's gonna wrap him.
Time IRL
Whopping
duo, but now we get to put them up against the Belgian baddie on a 4 spree.
The Belgian
with an
baddie. I'm
RC
not sure
car
how I
to his
feel
name
about
as
that
well.
nickname.
God only knows. Full pockets, you name it.
Here
comes the check.
Oh my god.
God, he's been gifted the timing and the position. Can he get
What the?
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
I mean, he had to like wrap mid the way he planted that. Has to overextend for bomb.
Anxious there on the play from Abuza, but you'll take it.
4-3. Okay, they get it done.
Well, I think Abuza honestly played that about as well as he possibly could have. He just apparently didn't see Fellow like cross out. I thought he had the intel, and I mean, either way, it is just a game of inches there. But unfortunately, I just don't think he spotted him, or maybe he just didn't expect to be
A little extra
spotted.
love there from T-Fel.
Either way, Fellow and Lunars covering over each other as well. I think Johnny gets traded out by 04. Fellow's the man that gets that kill, and Fellow is near death. Lunars picked up the kill on the guy on stage, and that was the difference maker to give the advantage. So LAG stabilize, and that's a 3v4 clutch on their end. Seemingly, you don't want the first blood in this lobby.
I was going to say, first bloods aren't helping anyone out in this one. Mid-round adjustment's not necessarily there. It sounds like
Ooh, pre-nades just escapes.
Johnny ate a lot of
great pre-nades from Vancouver, though.
Folks. Not good for your health. RC still out there buzzing. Taken care of. Pressure now towards the A-bomb site where the Gorillas mates they go.
And they're walking straight into Abuza's territory. But he's posted up in depth, so you do have an open access line.
Come on, LAG.
This bomb.
Johnny's taking good space here.
What do you say you win this series? Scump gives me 50 subs.
To test Vancouver's detective skills.
Train starts. My credit card declines. You don't get shit.
Mate. Fellow 04 Kismet, here we go. So now Johnny's just waiting for the moment to pounce, waiting for the strike. Has he got the green light to go? Sure does. There's number 1. Pressure now on Vancouver Surge. Oh, no, Johnny, you made noise again. Too much noise, Johnny. You broke the glass.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just tried to pinch that.
Too much noise. I just don't understand.
All down a Fellow.
T-Fel Enterprises. I mean, he's built for these moments.
What was that?
I don't know what that was, Zen.
A disjointed effort.
Oh, brother. I mean, what the fuck?
Absolutely slammed. Vancouver Surge.
I don't know why he just did that.
Right for them.
The
Even
hell?
when they are down a man. A few moments here or there.
Probably be fine and shit.
His first big one. Catches up
was
fell
that
on the
that-
move towards the next one. And what do you
that
know, boys
jersey?
and girls?
Oh.
Surge. 1 round away.
That was
from
that.
going 2-0 in the series.
And I do wish we had listen-ins and S&D. I understand the pros typically
Oh,
do not want to
what's
give
up, Mr.
anyway,
Baz?
That's when Touche gave me a jersey to wear.
strats away, nor do they want to hear the
it
demonic
really?
things
Oh,
they probably
man,
say
terrible.
in between
You can't be
rounds.
exposing like that.
Yeah, we've
I
been
just wanna
talking
know
about
why
it
the
on
LAG
stream
players
before.
Sort of made that move.
Shit
Johnny
stunk?
full
Oh,
sends
brother.
and
Game
I don't
one.
know if
What
he's
it
getting
smell
fed
like?
information or what the situation
He's
was,
an
but a moment of
idiot.
That shit
chaos
was won
puts
by
it down
Ottinger.
5-3 in the S&D.
Overtime.
Vancouver looking to close out here.
Hard 5-3.
Before with the bomb still. They've not been super effective on the offensive rounds plant-wise, but this could be the one. RC out. The outside of the map, so now OpTic gives the all clear towards the B-bomb site. All right, fellas, open space to work with. Have you covered? Make their way
Who
towards
is
the
this
front
in
doors.
there?
Those doors are
Kismet?
open, so you know the party is on. We're doing this, guys. We are squaring up. Here we go. Opening salvo.
Yeah, they ain't chowing that.
04 over the shoulder, keeping the coverage up. So you haven't lost any ground so far yet. In towards the site. It is gains,
Here they
gains,
come.
gains as these boys get pumping. Neptune first.
Oh, no.
Wow. Gifted one on the back line. He's eating good at the buffet, ladies and gentlemen. And now
And that's
through
going to be the
middle
map.
of Nasty picks up
4
the
versus 1 for
2-0
Johnson,
Vancouver.
and he falls. 2-0 Vancouver. Going how we expected him to. Protocol control coming up next.
Yep, this is going to be a 3-0. NHL playoffs start soon. Who y'all got? Maple Leafs, baby.
Doesn't the NBA playoffs start soon, too?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
NBA kind of fell off, huh?
I don't really watch it, to be honest.
I heard the views, the regular season views are so bad.
Disgusting, man. Perfectly run.
Excuse me.
That was filth.
Wicked stuff.
All right.
Despite the good efforts there.
Yeah, chopsticks from Johnny, but
No
makes
help.
an awful play, though, that 3v2.
Yeah, kind of scammed there.
And 13 from 04. And 1v3s, I mean. What do you got for us here, Riley? Let me guess. Wordle.
Against the squad like Vancouver Surge. So kudos to them once again. Going into the half.
Tall mountain to climb now for LAG. They are probably not coming back here.
Let's go.
Craft.
Drawn.
Let's take a look here at game number 2 because the search and destroy
nearly
as close as our initial hard
Okay. Rap.
Nah, the A can't be third.
Oh yeah, I'm tweaking.
Starts with A or
Tweaking
ends with
it. Erupt? No, not erupt.
Ooh, I was gonna. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, the chemistry in LAG just completely off, right? Like, I mean, you see, like, that initial round idea. It's like,
Arrow.
offense pushes for surge just
Ooh.
Right,
That might be it.
It is.
Damn, what a snipe. What a snipe. That's a good snipe.
Gotta blaze him.
Oh, TJ Haley. TJ Haley.
Kismet pitches all the way around, and by the time he actually finds one, like, Surge has full bomb site control. They're going to be able to push
Okay, not from the U.S. Above the age of 25. Less than 5 wins, 0 rings.
Swanee. He's not going to be on this, is he?
Nah.
Bance. Bance.
Nah, Vance is less than 5 wins?
Wow, he has 5 exactly.
England, 27.
Tommy.
Ooh, I think Tommy's older than 27. Try it, though.
32. Damn.
Scraps.
Yep. Should be one of the bros.
Sure. On point. It's too easy for you, isn't it?
Come on now.
It's got to be annoying.
2 for 2. Feed
It
me
being
snacks
that
and
easy.
candy. Feed me, feed me.
Skinny pop.
Or, ooh, I'm not sure. There's a, try it.
Nice one, Seth.
Tom Hanks. And Ryan Seacrest.
That's the one. That's the first one I saw. I can actually see that one now.
Wilson. Jenny.
Jenny.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Tulsa?
Is it Tulsa?
Oklahoma?
I don't know.
Maybe Norman?
No.
Oklahoma City? I don't fucking know.
What?
Is it Oklahoma City? I feel like Tulsa's the only city I even know there.
Riley, this is all you, kid.
With arms wide open.
Wait. Watch you smile while you're sleeping. Sleeping. By Aerosmith.
That's the name of the song.
Watch you smile while you were sleeping.
While you're sleeping. Don't want you away.
That guy's absolutely insane. Great teammate. I think Matt is ridiculous. Formal MVP.
All right. It's all right to not know it, Riley.
This is you right here, Riley.
Yep, he's going to know it.
That nerd shit.
Okay, try TV then.
Was it LA?
New York.
I don't know.
Welcome
to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Could I get a Good Burger, please?
Oh, yeah. Los Angeles.
Welcome to Good Burger. Can I do
Oakland.
Can I take your order?
Probably Oakland or something.
Some bullshit.
And of course, shout out to ourselves. We deserve this one.
Patriots?
Colts.
2024 Call of Duty League Championship weekend could earn us some honors.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit.
Let's get
Wait,
this
nice.
Emmy.
Emmy nominee?
That's
It's
awesome.
actually crazy.
Wait.
Wait.
Let's get this Emmy.
An actual
Wait.
Emmy?
Wait, so
The
who?
sports
Wait, we
Emmys?
need to get
Wait, who votes on that?
We do.
Well, Chad.
Yo, what the?
Chad does.
That's big time.
Yeah,
is it?
Chad.
Wait,
That's actually
Riley, what?
fucking crazy.
There's no way we don't win that with fucking. the
Wait,
green
Riley,
ball.
Riley, who votes on that? The TV Academy? They weren't watching champs.
Oh, is it?
How can we trust them to make the right choice if
They do their research, I'm sure.
The Emmys isn't like
they
fan
better go watch
voted,
that
it's-
whole goddamn event because it was perfect.
No way it's fan voted.
It's like
No,
the Grammys.
that would-
Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go get him a Grammy right now.
All right, here we go. Map 3 looks like it's about to start up here.
Damn, an Emmy's crazy.
Wait, hold on. What are we competing with? Dota 2, IEM Cologne,
We're
League
fucked.
of Legends Worlds,
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Valorant Final.
Yeah. Well, we're last place actually.
The international, it's worth like $10 million, brother. We're fucked.
And you
fucked.
know
We got
someone on
last
that
place.
community hates controller players.
Chad, are we fucked?
Yeah. We're up against Counter-Strike, League of Legends,
Valorant.
Dota, and Valorant. We're fucked.
Damn. Riley, can we get chats back, please? I missed them so
There ain't
very
no
much.
way.
Surge can't deal with the heat. Think Neptune. Drop in
All right, here we go. Map number 3. Do we see a 3-0?
I think you're gonna have to have individual players step up like crazy for LAG to start getting
Are we
wins.
fucked,
Here
Chad?
we go. Vancouver Surge, this or that, B or the A zone? The answer is neither. The answer is
Oh.
actually your spawn, who the booze is trying to get out. I like the shots, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah, decent break from LAG. 2 fall them.
Fight their way forward. Time's ticking already. We're
Wait,
up
was
to a
it
minute now to
Oklahoma
go.
City? Is that the
I think
capital?
so, yeah.
Fellow finding
Wow.
kills in the middle of the maps to the mates.
I was
They
just
dug
thinking
their
of
heels in,
Tulsa
they're trying not
King.
to let anything get through.
Yeah, I love that play from Vela. Doesn't need to square up in Chalabuza. Just play a cheeky little spot and go for the
Okay,
long-term
the pinch.
control.
There was a big debate
And the long-term
recently.
control is something
If you could be
LAG might
LeBron
very
James
well
or Faker,
have.
who would you pick?
Vela was still playing hide and seek. Him and Abuza,
What?
they're just
LeBron.
in their own world,
Would you?
having their own
But if you
battle.
think about it-
Abuza clears that space.
Do you value
Now have the
privacy?
opening over towards the A zone. Maybe bigger problems. Guys
And the
like
lifestyle
Johnny
of being a
behind enemy
gamer.
lines, but Nasty takes
Like
care of
Faker,
him.
you could walk
And now
around.
Kismet,
I mean,
next
not.
man in
I
check.
mean,
LeBron, you are
maybe.
never walking around.
He knows. Or does he? Wow, okay.
Faker's pretty fucking famous.
Yeah, but there are places where Faker can walk around. LeBron can walk around nowhere.
Gets it. Keep going. 20 seconds.
If Faker
on the
walks
clock,
around
ladies and
Homedale,
gentlemen.
New Jersey,
Vancouver
he's
Surge,
fine.
I'm not sure if you're aware,
Yeah,
but
Hagerstown,
the objective here is
Maryland,
to
like,
capture
no
the
one-
zones. Get your body in there. Stop the
And he's
No
got-
brainer. I'm
and he
being
can get some
LeBron.
little baddies.
What are we talking
I might pick Faker.
There's
What the
10
fuck are we
seconds left.
talking about here, dude?
Please, this is sketching me out. They just got 2 of the kills. They know where everybody on the map is, and they are tweaking my.
Yeah, but if you're LeBron, you get to feel like what it's like to be LeBron. Fuck it.
No,
You
brother.
have handed your homework in seconds before it was due. Are you able to get a grade, ladies and gentlemen?
I think I'd rather be Bronny.
Good God, is this happening? Neptune, don't die!
Okay, good round.
Round goes to the
You'd
Gorillas.
rather be Bronny James over LeBron James?
Strangled him, I suppose.
Got a
in
whole
sense.
career ahead of you in the league.
Plenty of
Son
fun.
of the greatest.
So many
Plenty of fun.
The girls.
So much access to funds.
It is respawn. You can try to
But
get a
the
little bit active,
pressure,
but they just lost that round and had
you couldn't
maybe,
handle
I
that
don't know,
pressure.
17 lives
You'd
to
start
spare,
clutching up,
something
dropping
along those
30.
lines. So ultimately,
Fuck yeah,
very
LeBron
patient
James
out of
body.
LAG,
Do whatever the
Gorillas
fuck I
mates,
wanted.
showing off the
No, if you're
goods, and,
Bronny.
I think different players
Same
really
shit.
taking turns.
You spawn into Bronny and you just start.
Look at it.
Really slowing things down over towards helicopter, and I saw Johnny getting the mix, doing the exact same thing. So
Yeah, I was
super
crying
solid
at that
defensive
Symbols
round
clip
win. A single tick,
on
I believe
Tommy's
it was,
stream.
that came
You heard
through
it in the background?
about
What
as
the
good as it
fuck?
gets.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can pull out another one, lads. A wicked start.
Yeah, that was
from the mates
insane.
LA as we go towards the middle of the map. Luna's brought the snapper today.
Oh man, sweepers.
Protocol gameplay
Throwing 10 to my boy Money B. He said, "What's the best deli in New Jersey, and what's your sandwich order?"
Probably
I mean,
Benantes.
there's so many of them, man.
Not enough coverage from his lads there through the middle of the map. So
That's a tough
Vancouver
question.
surge by a
Around
little
me,
bit more
you got
time, but that time is
Talercios,
slowly
you
going
got
away. It's the
Brennan's.
B-zone capture now on.
In Hoboken, you got Fiore's.
Or at least it was a solo capture. They really
Yo, AG's playing right here, man. They're fighting.
This a zone. So
They're not reverse sweeping Vancouver, man.
Hey,
Appreciate you, sweepers.
there's a will, there's a way.
I'd say
I was
Benantes.
looking for a 7 spree from Lunars.
Yeah, Luna's is the
Do we
big
have
gun
anything
right
like
now.
that
He has
over
got the
here?
map completely
No,
on
like
board.
Jersey.
Jimmy's food store.
Involved over towards
They have
A. It's a
pre-made.
multi-man
Their shit is
stack
just
right now.
one. They can't make
One down.
anything though. That's the only thing that sucks.
Patience there from Luna's makes
Can't
it
get
an
a
A.
Jersey, you
with
can
it.
just go to
Just yet. We'll see if that happens.
damn near
Philo,
corner store and get a
sliding,
sandwich
can he get
there.
the
I feel like
second
if
segment?
something
One
like
man
that
to
was
deal with.
opened over here, it
what a
would
save.
bang.
Here comes the pickup,
If
and
it
that is
was
going to be the
done
second
right.
segment in the bag. LA Gorillas mates on a run here so far.
Yeah, we're going to see how SMG Lunar shows up to the table as well.
It's
He is
not the
playing a
best.
different game than his teammates right
Are
now.
they about to
because
cap
he just
this?
spent so much time
Yo,
looking
Brennan's
for more
is gas
ammo
tie.
because he simply ran
So
out.
good.
There goes the A zone. He's got the Hellstorm.
Yo, Lunar's on a 9
spree
streak
as
right now.
well.
Got the
And
Hellstorm
this is
too.
exactly what I think
Okay,
it'll take.
Lunars, we see you.
You asked for
Make it
another
10.
now. He's on
Yeah,
a
he's
killing
frying.
frenzy. 13 and 3. Keep it going, son. Okay, do exactly what Chance says.
I mean, this round's over, right?
Where we sit now in our relationship.
11 lives,
I
one.
sure hope.
Yeah, this round is over. There should be 2-0 LAG.
Holding you down, holding you at bay. That's the cleanup. Forward you go.
In 18v11. This is very much a moment. You are playing for kills. You can afford to do many different styles of gameplay, but as long as you keep
3
it
dead?
moving and slay out exactly like this, you'll be good to go.
I'll
18
show you
versus
every
8.
event.
Surge getting lined up for slaughter.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Lunars is
Once again, Luna's
frying.
15 and 4.
Yeah, he is shitting. 15 and 4.
Great reposition again. You've
He's
got
just
coverage.
pants down,
Nothing from up
laxative.
top, though. Nice pinch. Fellow picks up 3. Technically, how darest thou?
15-3, this is
Remaining
low.
surge. If not for a boozer, this arguably could be done, but it doesn't seem to matter. There's 2 lives left. Johnny,
Okay, Wani.
he might get all 3.
Okay, LAG up 2-0. 2 dominant rounds out of them too. Hold on now.
Imagine.
Yo, Josiah, thank you for the 5 members. Come on.
Hey, that's up from Jerry Slack.
Come on, come on there, Josiah.
What's your Brennan's orders, any? Listen, man, I'm an Italian sandwich guy.
From the previous round, but this is the best play. This is early on before the A zone capture even really started to commence, and I bet Abuza wish he could get that gunfight back. I think he stopped shooting.
They got a cruise missile as well in the back pocket.
And after that, Lunars gets 2 more. Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Looking like all LAG
Nearly
here,
a
map 3.
4.0 KD. How about that?
What's
from a
map 4?
rookie
We've
going
got
against one of the better teams in the game.
Vault
this
map
really
4?
should be a
I think
3-0.
Vancouver beats them on that
Yeah,
regard.
that's just-
Untouchable
They
so
don't got a
far.
vault.
You
They
have
can't
got
handle Vancouver on
everyone
vault.
there
Vancouver on
surge,
vault is
very
nice,
much
man.
in the negative.
Yeah, this is one of those series where I just don't
Slow
think
to the
the
draw
losing
as he
team
leaves
has a chance of
spawn.
reverse
While
sweeping.
they're attacking round, Surge going back at it again. And so far, first
Shit,
blood's
they can
good,
still fuck around and lose this
but
map.
presence is much better.
Did you see that spot?
Yeah,
Had, by the
they're
way?
not safe.
A kid did that to me yesterday. And
2 dead, though? Good
it
break.
Is impossible to see that guy if you're playing the top window. So we're stealing from Abuza for sure. He has all the
sees him.
details covered.
Good shots, good
stuff,
trade.
Johnny. Nasty in the quick trade. Submachine gun in hand.
They got
on the
someone
approach
top
towards
trips.
Top mid. Good news though, lads. You managed to get into the zone a lot faster this time round. And Nasty with kills all over the place. So A zone.
Yeah, this is going to draw a little bit of attention over to B. Give him a little love tap.
Fellow reminds me of Paul Dano.
They figured out the rules.
Yeah, I kind of get what you're putting down. You think Fellow's the Riddler?
Four
Yes,
dead.
they have. Hey, listen, they're
Cruz
doing
might get
great
used
as
here.
well. Got a triple stack rolling through. The A zone is going to fall, and an opportunity to pull off the control version of a reverse sweep. Pac-Man might hate the language, but
what a throwback.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got
They use the Cruz. All they get is Fellow.
Yeah, like what the fuck is that?
Man, I'll get you back with the score streak.
That seems a little bit
But Lunar's on the other side makes up for it.
He's doing
Two-piece.
everything, man.
8 right now, well 14 and 9 with Fellow. They're also tearing it, but you're on B zone. This is exactly what the win conditions look like for Vancouver Surge. Keep this capture going in Neptune. A couple more individual gunfights. Ideal. Fellow vacates his power position for a second.
Okay, finds one. They still got somebody on the pinch. Look at the pinch from 04 though. 3 dead.
Whoa, whoa, the fuck?
Quite literally, as
Too much
Johnny's
dip
going
on
to
that
find
shit.
a little bit of
Way
space
too
here.
much.
OpTic still
Space,
capturing
space,
the
a good
B zone.
play.
One segment
Yep,
done,
just
2
prone
to
in the
go.
corn.
Yeah, Johnny has his hiding spots really down pat. Gotta give it to him.
Mate, he'd be really good at prop hunt, wouldn't he?
Babuza though, 5
split down
streak.
for Babuza.
3 dead again.
Crazy skill back in that game mode. Skill gap, excuse me. But I think Babuza saw what Lunars did. Wants to try to one-up him in this round.
Yeah, number 3's got to
Tick
go.
Already fallen. Second tick nearly there in a 15 versus 9.
He's bottom P4.
Vancouver Surge right now have all the advantages.
Yeah.
And plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Lots of lives now as well. Babuza, great coverage. Not enough for Johnny, though. The prop punt master fights his way forward and gets another kill. What a turn.
shit.
Good.
Yeah, you've been shat on.
Good. Nearly swore. Excellent shots.
He's eating up.
Neptune again fighting
Come on,
out spawn.
Riley.
You've still got lives, but they're starting.
How
to
old
lose
is
a lot.
Fellow? One of the old heads? Yeah, Tyler's probably like what, 26, 27?
The master of that side of the map. He's playing hide and seek now
That
as
boy
well.
T
Yeah,
fell.
of course, when every single life matters from LAG, it's just a moment where you can't afford to get caught. But I don't
10
think the
v4,
Gorillas
okay, it's gonna be
players are
2-1.
expecting guys on Vancouver to be out towards the helicopter.
Riley, you
They're
don't have the
expecting
he's
to
on
be
fire.
near this B zone.
You gotta get that.
Everybody stacking up for the final hit. 3 lives remaining. LAG
What's that from?
needs
He's heating
something
up.
crazy, and you're gonna
NBA
get
Jam.
nothing
Oh,
but
shit.
Death. Fellow versus the world.
He's sending it. They don't want
2-1.
the segment. Yeah,
Okay.
that's tough, man.
Do they
And now
choke?
Vancouver heading into defense.
They might.
One round at a time. What we like to call the comeback here in the control mode. Word to Pac-Man. Hope John's doing well. Much love.
Shout out Johnny T.
It's time.
He's been coming to the
this
streams
time, at the
recently.
very least. Surge looking
Who's that?
brilliant
Pac-Man?
on the map and mode.
That's John Tucker.
And another best play from Lunars. That one's certainly the least exciting of the bunch, but hey, you tip it where you have the opportunity to. All things considered, though. Nice
Poor
and
John,
stable
man.
round
That
for
one
Surge.
clip.
I think they had to just wake up.
That
from
one
the,
clip in
the
VO3.
SMB. Like
It's
get
a
the
bad one.
respawn
One
going
can haunt
a
you.
little bit, play it a little bit more pace.
That one is
Firestorm.
I have a clip from
they
Halo
were
Infinite.
shell-shocked after the first 2 rounds. They barely.
They won't let you
I
live it down.
had full
Babuza's turned it
overshield
right
and just
up now.
lost this
There's
straight
Neptune.
one-on-one
There's the
fight.
kills
I had a
department
1v1
alone,
versus
and Babuza
guys.
Nasty, they start
Is that like
proceedings
getting
off
turned on
nicely.
twice?
5 spree right there for Babuza. Luna's he's dancing, but 04.
Not just once, but
Those
twice.
moves, and he is
You get
jigging
180
right
turned
now.
on, you spawn up, it happens again.
Like I don't
Trying
even
to
think
make a
I didn't
play
even
down low.
rage after it. I was just like, whoa,
I think Vancouver Surge, they win 2
Was it like a
gunfights on
whoa,
the
I am
opening
ass?
break.
whoa!
And
What
LAG
has happened
might
to
have
my
just
hands,
Kismet, the only
brain,
man behind enemy lines,
body,
trying to make the
mindset,
impact play. And Kismet gets great timing
confidence?
towards the middle of the map, but he does get traded out. So his teammates still in spawn, and Neptune, the facilitator, I mean, he's calming everybody.
Oh no,
right now.
okay.
Yeah, good stuff. Nep hitting the go.
40 seconds left.
Johnny now with a little bit of pressure. Great. Oh man, great timing.
loud-ass
He heard the
door.
door this time. Ah, how do you like
Yeah,
it?
gets the trade from Lights.
Damn it, that's a
Look at no, yeah, he's gonna get
tough
shot in
one
the
there for
back.
Johnny, though.
Oh,
We might be
no.
seeing around 5 here.
Surge starting to fight big time. Great work out of 04 directly off spawn. His aim
30
is
seconds.
singing right now, folks.
Oh
The
yeah.
mate's looking
This
a
is
little
where you're
quiet
starting to
here
get
with 30
nervous.
seconds to
You
go in
fall
this
down the
attacking round.
stairs and you don't have your life alert.
Kismet doing what he can.
Every senior
but
citizen
every
must
one of
have
his
it.
Teammates just fell. He didn't finish his
4 dead
kill,
again.
and
Oh,
now he's
no.
got 3 more players there to hunt him down.
Who's gonna have offense
I'm
though?
not
Is the
kidding.
question.
You had off the opening
Who's got
break,
defense?
Surge win the first 2 gunfights in LAG.
Ah.
I mean, just
Oh, no.
completely stagnant. And now
He couldn't
Neptune,
believe it. You saw him in the player
his character
cam.
model's doing some wild things before he gets these kills.
Dude, there was at the opening break, there was absolutely no bend, all broken right now. The mates have been stunned again.
Oh,
Wicked
no.
work out of Surge. On towards A though, wait.
They're going for
Lunas,
ticks.
A sign of life. Still doing it alone. Angles now opening up here. The Surge
And now
boys,
it's
they have
2-2.
peeled him
Do you
open.
pull the plug or let Granny fight for their life?
Sardines in alive. 6-20.
Dude, what, that's an insane one.
What
I mean,
a
it's
sensational
life.
round. And now only
Do y'all think we see a
one
COD in the
more
next few years with a
remains.
burst main comp AR?
Final round here on
I wouldn't mind
Protocol.
seeing a little burst meta.
CDL.
I doubt it happens, though. I feel like it's been pretty much automatic forever.
Yeah. Just because the burst gun just became, in the eyes of the pros, a bit OP once the hit reg became so consistent. Like back in the day, you get ghost bursts, and
so really a tale of two.
You just get one burst.
sometimes you get a 1 burst, sometimes it takes 4 bursts. Now it's like you hit your shots, you're getting 1 to 2 bursts consistently.
It'd be cool to see, but I don't think it'll happen.
People just think they're very hard to balance.
It's like the same thing with like marksman rifles. Just
Push the
2-shotting
series.
people.
Yeah.
Yes, to another hard
Shiva?
Yeah. Shiva high
Fight
caliber.
record, not bad
Get that
whatsoever.
shit out in the
Reps
banner
there from the
protect.
Surge
Get it
boys.
out.
Duck Complex with his little
pops things
contraption to work on his
Kids
trigger
joins him in
finger for the
feed as well.
FAL.
The attack
Get
now
it out.
towards the B zone. That's what we're going for the mates. That's what we want.
Finally win the opening break.
All right, LAG has offense, man. Did they bottle this?
He is somewhat of an island player here in this moment. Wins the first gunfight. His teammates do not, and unfortunate for him. I mean, good news.
Minimap is all over the place. They get him off A. Time's still ticking.
And LAG do not have any map control. It's going to be a tough spot.
Yeah, he's been cut off from the rest of the squad. So yeah, sure, you're in their spawn, but now they are in yours. It's a tale of two teams right now, and Slamage once again. He and
This is not good.
Oh no.
Nothing there. Wow, the pounce from Surge.
All 4 dead. They're in the trap. 40 seconds left. LAG may have just bottled it.
Yep. I mean, they're just getting absolute peace and
get it
spawn
over
now.
with, bro. Just get it over with.
Hey, it ain't over yet.
Oh, for shit, honestly, I just think I'm a dog.
Oh yeah, still doing it. Still rolling. Nice setup though towards A. This is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of segments, grabs on the way and the way out. And Nep though, the timing is so good.
Wow.
And with every kill,
they're on B though, but
spree alive in the back spawn, and here we go. Back at it again. 0-4 in a position to pick up a ton here. Have they read that he's behind? Maybe.
Just running around and spawn.
You second guess yourself.
4 dead.
His 5th in a row.
This is what makes Control, generally it is a very interesting game mode from like an individual perspective, because like Hardpoint, you're off spawn and there's certain things you have to do at any given time.
All right, well,
coming up next, Carolina versus Rocker.
I'll be on it around 9 a.m. tomorrow, Zen.
I was waiting for you to say something.
I owe you 5 gifts.
I'll be on around 9.
I knew you were going to say
I'm not going to
something.
be gifting at 9, but I'll gift it when I gather myself.
Right when you said, well, it's like, what? I was like, what's he going to say?
I'll be waiting, Zen.
Vancouver Surge, the comeback is complete.
There it is, 3-0 Vancouver, reverse sweeping the Control.
He's on fire!
Tough one for LAG there.
Yeah, they're just fucking terrible.
I know LAG's mind blowing.
That's one of those.
Did we just choke that?
No, honestly, I don't even think LAG didn't even play that bad. They're just playing a very good team in Vancouver. First map was fairly close. That third map, honestly, LAG should have capitalized and forced map 4, but Vancouver's a top 2, top 3 team in the game, so you need to bring a completely different type of form to try and take them down. So this one goes as planned. Coming up, would love to see a game 5 here between
banger
Rocker
coming
and
up.
Carolina.
OpTic goes crazy. Just outmatched here, outclassed. I mean, Vancouver, like Zen said,
Lunar
very
slows
good.
down a bit, but I mean, he was playing okay. That's us.
That's Len, and that's your fried Oreos. He's making them at night. But yeah, Vancouver, 3-0. Expected. Last series should be good.
Let's hope.
Watch it be a 3-0 as well.
What do we have? 4 matches tomorrow? 3? They're all 3-4-3, right?
3-4-3 every weekend.
Halo.
Absolutely. Tomorrow we have Miami FaZe to kick us off. Then we play Falcons, LAG Boston, and then Thieves Cloud9 to end the night.
Some decent matches.
Yeah, not bad. Which COD would you consider your prime? I don't know. Like probably from MW3 till the end of Jetpacks, probably.
offense is there for LAG, right? And we know subs are going to be in our base. We need to pull out some more SMGs on our side.
Buffalo said, someone say burst. BoZe with an M8A1 was goated. Oh, hell yeah. Boy, Money Mark, he's not even here to get his gas.
Push out one side together, get a kill, and then like start to push
Marker's throwing smokes, CTF, running flags.
the subs on the side of Surge get over to the base, whether that
Doing everything that nobody else wanted to do.
Back when the objective role actually existed. I don't think roles exist anymore. You have AR players and sub players. You don't have roles. There's no Slayers. There's no OBJ.
Yeah, no. I agree.
It's just, what gun do you use? Back then, there was like perk variation. Okay, I'm going to run Marathon Lightweight, run the flags.
Silenced,
Extreme
UMP.
extreme conditioning.
High rise, CTF. Taking underground routes and shit.
Yeah, just a slang mismatch. Lunars has a decent series when it comes to the KD department, but just outmatched from the side of Vancouver.
Yeah, not much to talk about. Besides that 5
How
gifted.
about a mini game, Riley? Housel?
Besides that 5 gifted.
Brother, I got you a 5 gifted, man.
I'm just making sure
You're
know.
bringing it up like you need it. I got you.
I do need it.
You don't, but I got you.
I fucking need it.
No, you don't, but I do got you. I will give it to you. I'll hopefully start a sub train.
a ton of opportunities, and in doing so, throw away all of it.
Very few losses since adding Neptune into the mix. Vancouver going for
Dude, I have like abnormally long fingers.
for the podium in just a few months.
Jesus.
We have Major 3 around the corner, and
Fuck happened to that guy?
top seed. If you're
Like ET.
The jokes coming from that or
What?
nothing?
Coming from this?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have to finish with a 3-2 record, do you think, to get a top 8 seed, or will 2-3 with some game 5s get
That
you
boy Niak getting them fresh tats straight from the parlor to the watch party.
Literally. Brando the bug.
They didn't rub
With the
some
membership.
coconut oil on that thing?
They rubbed a little something on it.
Thing looks raw, man. Chat, who do we got? Final series, Minnesota or the Ravens? We all have Minnesota besides Nick. He has the Ravens.
But this one can go either way.
Team Unk.
This one could definitely go the way of Carolina.
The rusty spoon. Let me caress this. Dude, what a weird fucking... Oh, what a weird one. Exhilarating.
Why skip leg day, maniac?
Got them chicken legs, man.
It's genetics. Fucking idiots. How many times do I gotta say it, man?
I'll outsquat
Actually,
you.
let me see. Oh, they switched the cam. I was about to show. You ain't out squatting me. No, I can squat a decent amount.
How so? How so?
Could be a fun series. Stay tuned for that one. For now, though, we still
Some triple force.
Allie, you said at the start of the day this was going to be the best of the best of the best of the best.
Wasn't that speed running out of that shit?
Yeah.
Carolina takes on the Minnesota roster, and I can't imagine two teams in an extremely similar spot than these two. Hopefully it's game 5.
You want a fun fact?
Yeah.
Slasher.
Chat didn't think that I knew what centripetal force was, but now you know. Genius.
With Kenny in the lineup.
Dude, pull your fucking pants down, bro. What the hell are you doing out here? What do you think you're Bradley Martin?
Target super chats these days.
Think you're C-Bum?
Yes. Oh.
What are we looking at? The whole
like a hotel?
Clarky with a membership.
3.5.
500 million.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're...
500.
The fucking hotel?
Let's do 5 mil here.
What are we talking about? Penthouse?
Don't worry about my calves, chat. Shit.
3.5.
Let's see the next clue. Oh.
Is it like an apartment?
1.8.
Thank you,
God.
Chad.
Hold your applause.
Nice one.
You're actually legendary, kid.
You know your millions.
Ain't that right? I know my housing. Always looking.
You don't
Always,
get paso,
always got my finger
Always
on
doing
the
research.
pulse
That's my
of the
song
housing
right there,
market.
Super. Appreciate you, brother.
Okay. We got this here.
Formal.
Wait, but hold on. Make sure we're looking at all of them. Yeah, I like formal here.
Formal. T2P. Don't forget it.
That's your boy. Y'all
Yeah.
had secret beef though. He don't fuck with you.
And now we only have. Now we can't fuck up once. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? How is that not right?
Okay, team with ASIM, because this is CDL only. You're thinking of before CDL. Riley, can we close chats, please, before anybody
Oh, that's some bullshit right there.
starts acting a fool? But yeah, so team with ASIM for 7+. This has to be Slasher here, sure, correct?
Yeah.
Slasher 7+.
Nah, it counts everything though. It's
Yeah. So the Slasher here. Team with Kismet. Who has 7+? That's team with Kiz.
Crim 6. Didn't they team in Vanguard?
Yeah, it's very smart of you.
I know.
And then do we go
Any of the
Sim?
phase guys? Yeah, any of the phase guys.
Team with classic 0 rings methods. It's heartbreaking, but you have to be objective. Minnesota. Team with Kiz 0 rings.
Lunars.
Lunars. Sorry, kid.
Nope.
Middle one.
Middle one.
And then team with ASIM 0 rings. Snoopy. Right?
Yeah, that works. That boy Snoop.
Okay, team with classic Minnesota. Let's think here. Looney.
Ooh.
Does it count coaches?
It should count Looney. That's a good one.
What? You lied to me. You.
Coaches do not count.
Coaches do not count.
Wait, they changed it?
my.
Okay, Riley said they changed it, or he was just lying and choked.
We'll still do it.
Well, that's
And see if you get it
fucking
right.
Shit.
Did Paul play with Nick at some point?
God or X? Brack?
You think it's Brack Attack?
I actually have not a
I don't know
clue.
either. No, that was a technicality right there. That's some bullshit.
In Toronto, he was with me in 19.
I don't know. Team with Kismet, Minnesota.
Did Bance play for Rocker?
Yes.
He did, right?
Yes, he did.
Bance.
No, the middle one.
No.
Well, with Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean.
Did Bance play with Kismet?
No, he didn't. Nice one.
Kiz, Minnesota.
Oh, baby. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Paul.
Oh, were we getting that?
No.
Yeah, we weren't getting that. All right, boys. Final series.
Tiny. My duos.
Down. What do you mean I was third? Oh.
Wait, were we hoed? Did you? I've seen enough.
Yeah, I think we kind of got hoed.
Trash ass game.
Yep.
Report it.
Previous meeting, Minnesota getting blanked by Carolina, but
Well, no, it just says coaches don't count now.
All right, give us a series here.
Please, man, please.
Hold on, let me take a look. This is pretty big for the state. I believe both these teams are 1-1, right? Yep, both teams 1-1. This is a big-time series for these two teams. Get that second win. 1 and 2 starts to get a little scary, man. 2 wins, I don't think will automatically get you in, so that 3 is the threshold. Big one for both these squadrons.
Riley, can we get Chas back, please? I missed him so much.
CDL is on pace to pass 22-23 Surge team for most series wins in Surge franchise history. Get that boy CDL.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man? Appreciate you guys tuned in. Final match of the day coming up. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend.
I'm feeling like Teach.
Yo, speaking of London Docks, let's bring that map back. London Docks was an incredible map.
London Docks was alright.
Good map. For every game mode. Well, hardpoint search.
Did you have fun playing Halo 4 at MLG Dallas? No.
I'm feeling like Teach.
Wait, was that the event where no one played it before?
Everyone played it before.
But a lot of people did play it before?
Yeah, they were in their hotel rooms grinding, and we're a bunch of fucking COD kids. We show up, we're like, oh, let's have some fun. They're in their hotel rooms grinding.
I think we got 5th that event without touching the fucking game.
We were so mad.
It was stupid. I think Ninja and Goofy and them landed for like a week beforehand, just illegally. So stupid. That was the fakest tournament of all time.
Where's the integrity?
Jimmy with a 5. Zen, have you ever had Gabriella's Steakhouse in Jersey? It's godlike. Yeah, I grew up with Gabby. I was at her 8th grade birthday party. We went to high school together, swear to God. Yeah, that's one of my frequent spots when I'm in Jersey.
All right, Skyline Map 1, Protocol Map 2, the first 2 in the series. Should be a bang out here. Let's see what they got, man. And look at... Oh. Riley's 2
caring,
back. You stop caring?
About this? Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun now. Because the top 2 are just sweats, dude.
Yeah, dude, we're sliding so hard.
No risk, no fun,
yeah,
no
the top 2 on this list, they don't have fun, they don't take risks.
No.
Falcons fucked my shit up. That's what I blame. It'd be like Falcons versus FaZe. Fuck it.
I care so much about my prediction record.
Facts.
And I'm being serious.
What do you say?
I care so much about it. I want to be at the end of the year up at the top of that leaderboard so nobody can say Scump doesn't know ball. I will refer them to that. Proof is in the pudding. And I'm not going to say it. There was one brewing.
Okay. Yeah, it's also like we kind of were like, maybe is Carolina sort of starting to...
Does Gwen go ape shit today?
It's sort of the same.
Let's go, Kenny.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's very, very
I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a slasher masterclass. Why? I don't know. But I do think Rock can win the series because we all predicted that.
Fist bumps out.
I say Gwen's going to dominate. I would like to see Kenny win, though.
No way. Teej is drinking Mountain Valley. He's so fucking rich.
Yeah, what the hell?
Not even trying to sound fucked up, but Kenny's still like 0-and like he hasn't won since the OpTic.
No, they won a series.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they won a series.
Did they beat?
They went game 5, round 11 against Boston.
All right.
Thing.
Yeah, protocols.
Let's go, Kenny.
That is really sweet.
Right,
oh yeah, it was back-to-back protos, right? Yeah. Does that happen again today is the question. Do we get another game 5 out of Minnesota?
Sorry, their hardpoint has been better, but I'm just
Ryan, I have not, bro.
No feel. Rocker, I mean, you kind of
chat. Here we go.
Two versus OpTic, but it required some OpTic comebacks, especially on the Skyline. Yeah. They made the plays, but they've looked great there at times. Look, in their second time they played it, they looked really solid. So, seen some really good things here. Excited
MN first in.
They also have a 10 bias. I might just love the Jack.
Yeah, no, I definitely do. I'll just go ahead and flat out admit that.
Estriel's got the whole team running at him. It's like me in Warzone with stream snipers. Bunch of pussies.
We been getting stream snipe a lot?
Dude, this morning, oh my God.
Was bad?
All three of us had to piss mid-game. We all laid in, you know, Port, that big warehouse in Port.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
We laid in the second story in a room, all in a line. The kids that killed us at Superstore, they were in our game the game before, came and found us while we were all pissing and killed us. And that's why I played one more game, because that was like my LG. And I was like, we can't go out like that. Bunch of freaks, dude.
You bite your tongue well. I'd be holding
Oh,
Z's.
no, I was cooking them. I was like, these kids are actual losers. Coming to kill us when we're not playing.
Won't be my son. And if it is, I'm walking out.
Oh, I was fuming. They're all giggling and shit.
They were?
Yeah, you know they are in their Discord call.
Yeah, what do you do if that's your son?
Beat him?
Does physicality start?
That's gonna be all 4 dead. So
What
great
the
stuff
fuck,
right there,
man?
Rocker.
I mean, that was gonna be my question. He answered it.
What the
Is that
hell?
when physicality
I'm
comes into
tired of
play?
beating around the
in
bush.
household?
My son's cheating or stream sniping. He's getting beat.
There needs to be more physical vibes
All
on
right.
Earth, I will say.
You know, despite the fact he
Too far, man.
bomb in the last series when he got interviewed after,
No,
he was
seriously, I
standing on it.
control play.
I
He just
stand on
instantly
it.
goes to what they did wrong.
Not
That
to
is,
your
that is
kids,
Slasher in a nutshell, but behind the break
but
for
to just
Minnesota,
sacks of shit.
you build out a bit of a lead, back up to a
Great
30-point
P2
advantage
from the
now to get
Rocker.
ready for the P3 as Kenny chains together
And that's
2,
3
a third
dead.
drops behind Estriel. The opening P3 time's gonna go the way of Rocker.
First
Westwood
in.
has something to say about it.
Yeah, and this
Rocker
P3, I feel like
firing
Rocker's
early.
shown a lot of strength here, where they can earn a bunch of time. They're able to win this rotation. A couple of players will be playing slow for Carolina. Make sure they have right side spawns. Vivid though, almost hits the back.
I'm telling you, you gotta hop in with us one of these mornings. Stop being late, man. Wake up early tomorrow and get in there.
Brother, no. I just been sick, dude. I've been waking up just so tired. You have no idea. I'm hoping tomorrow is different.
Tomorrow, would you?
About to eclipse the 100-point mark, up about 70, looking so
Maybe.
solid. It's just if they get a convincing win here. and you
Actually,
look
no,
at the
I already
last
said
series where
Sam
they did
could
as
play
well as they
tomorrow.
can
Oh,
go for it, obviously.
Sunday.
You just invited me to something I wasn't even going to be able to play.
Don't be playing much of. It might
Nah,
be
now I
vetoed
feel
against
left
them. And then, that's really the thing we got to see, though. We just don't know how wide their map is at all yet. We've seen them look good on a couple of things, but lurking
All right, P4
forward
rotation.
and playing for the rotation is going to be number 1 in Kenny. He's going to try to get here early and tuck away, and he tucks away.
Kenny
Take down a second behind it. Sasha
gets
actually
one.
goes
Can he
up
find
top and gets
another?
his trophy down, so Kenny's still going to be there, and you've got
I mean,
numbers
it's
here.
4v2. They should find these guys. Top cobble.
Play. Gio gets one, and suddenly you're fighting from the hard point if you're Rocker. I thought he heard him.
Yeah,
I thought he
I mean,
heard
this
him
is
like
good.
reloader switch.
Wow,
Oh,
big
my
kill.
God, it was, but that's going to be 3 dead
I mean,
now,
Reese
and
can't do
Vivid
anything
now
here,
Just up
just-
top, and Kenny again.
They're getting
Another entry.
battered.
He's up to 12 and 6.
Kenny too
Nero,
strong.
Nameless was talking about it last series of the day. My guy's going to pop off. He's up to 14 lead in the lobby. We call him Nero tweak moments, dude. He's good for like 1 every series. I swear. He's like does something insane and kills 4 people. It's going to come at some point.
Okay, well, this
Maybe
map
already missed
won.
one. But the league continues to
It's already
grow.
looking grim.
Kenny, at 13 and 7, continues to be the rotation guy for them and try to put them in a good position. He's going to get picked from the back, but I mean,
They're
the
still
game's kind of
collecting
been done
time. He
on
knows
his
they're both in the
hardpoint.
back.
You still have Nero fighting from inside. He's going to take down 2, which is going to allow you to push forward. We'll see what that 4th player is going to pop, so you will get the last person spawning in safe for Carolina. But there's not a whole lot of time left to get into it here. So let's just focus on the second set of rotations. Obviously, you win it if you're Rocker. You start with the win at P1 and a big break at a P2. But like, what do Carolina need to handle? What do they need to improve?
Well, I think really you're looking at the P3 and P4. They need to find a better break at that P3. That's where Rock got a lot of time. And then, I mean, it felt like you had everything for that P4 setup, and then Ken just slipped through. So, you know, talk about the comms. Carolina have some of the best in our league, but somehow they allow that play to happen. You know, that's 2 big hills.
You guys want to talk and give our fans a show, or is it all on me?
Much closer game.
Dude, what are you dude?
Well, I think the one way Carolina get back into this is a big P1
Oh,
hold
man.
P2, but you're able to get in.
Let's go
Rocker
words per
battle
minute
through.
on this.
Carolina
You're
trying
getting
to make the
fucking
run, though, down
slammed, bro.
about 80. They got to get something going. Let's hear the comms. Those fantastic comms.
I'm
from
just
Carolina
focused on
Royal
listening.
Ravens.
Well, I was waiting. I honestly was waiting for the listening. They were talking about their comms.
Yep.
Nothing kitchen still. I think hop.
You have help, Tom?
Be under. Top near. Top near. There could be 2 down there. Probably 2 down. I'm 1 shot spot. Taking shot right now. Hey, top hole and top AC. Okay, fall right. Our side hole already. Our side. Okay. You move back to this side. He didn't go into.
2 top mid, bro. 2 top mid.
Fuck. I'm gonna die. Some P1 on me. I have your P1. I have your P1. Give me 2 top. P1 weak. P1 weak. We can kill P1 in a second.
P1's dead, I think.
One shot in the back, Nero.
Deep right.
Top hill, Ken.
Oh,
1 shot top hill, win.
big 4, nice one.
He's out kitchen. He's out kitchen. Out kitchen.
Keep right in.
He's out kitchen.
Early kitchen, Astral, dead.
I'm coming left to you guys.
I'm hitting this. I'm trying to take the timing.
One shot up piano. Look catch mark.
Look how
There's two. One was back row. Back row.
They're
Weak
getting
one.
fucking slammed.
I'll spawn top.
Back round top. I think
one's back round on me.
Hands up, Gio.
Top round, Astro, barely. Top round, barely.
This map's over.
They're gonna try alright, probably. We're good for Zoom. I know, Kenny weak. I know Kenny. Kenny, door, one shot.
With you, bro.
One shot. Gas up, downstairs. Gas up's narrow.
One more out top mid.
Two shot front door. They're gonna try to drop mid, probably.
Yeah, drop mid. One shot. No P1. Just sitting P1.
One, Gio. One shot, P1.
Oh, that guy is eating.
One side, this side, bottom bed.
I hate that gunfight.
Their side, bro.
Oh.
Heals, weak bottom bed. There's a weak bottom bed. Going to time. There's a big girl smoke on maybe.
I'm going stone.
These comps sound like they're mad to be here. Yeah. They always sound like this, though.
Keep on me, stone. Dead. I flipped this one. No, we flipped. Okay. Big advantage for Rocker. And notice a couple things now. Listen, Joey, you and I have talked off camera a bit. Like we referenced comms a lot.
Okay, Raven's gonna cross the 100-point threshold. They are getting a little bit slammy whammied, and there's Geo 3, 4. There it is, clean break. Look at number 1 already pushing through. That's gonna be a flip.
Digesting it. Like I thought it was interesting. Vivid. He's
Snap's over, bro.
He says I'm gonna get shot by 2 top. I'm 1 shot backing up. They can push me. And then like 3 seconds later, TJ's like, they're already top hall. And I'd be like, Vivid's like, yeah,
no, he's
that's what I'm saying.
Man, come on, Ken.
I'm not even trying to give TJ flack. Like that is what is difficult. I know that as a human being. It is easy for me to yap. It is not always easy for me to listen.
Carolina just ain't the same. They used to be.
Yeah, no, I have full-blown combos with you.
3-2 piece.
This was dominant, man. My boy Crowley from Supernatural, 30 and 20. Look at him go. Nero the hero. 5 spree, 31-20.
I mean, bro, you saw his player picture. He's fucking.
Oh man, super kids.
Who needs saving? I will trade you.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much more.
There it is, map 1.
Just like that, I reply to Page Read, always working.
That is a slam right there.
What does Page want, man?
She's locking in the private chef for Miami. You know Zinni's got time for that.
Maybe y'all were right. Maybe I'm wrong. That's my bad, Kenny.
Private
I
chef?
apologize. No, this is me taking fucking Carolina.
Hey, only map 1. Lot of game, lot of ball. But that was just
Minnesota actually looked amazing.
Yeah, y'all got an extra room at the Airbnb?
Yeah. 6 bedrooms.
You know my friends are fucking flaking.
Are they flaking on you?
I mean, it was only like 2 people when we were trying to get more, but they want to go in like May now, and so I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, you actually might come?
If I'm not going to Mexico, I'm gonna come. Yeah.
Wait, where in actually?
Yo, you gotta come. I'm telling you.
It's a fucking movie. Just
I mean, not
hammered
really.
all weekend. Or
No, we're not
yes,
hammered at
let's
all.
Go.
We'll probably say we're gonna get hammered. Get there, nobody drinks. Mark's just getting baked.
Oh, no, we're drinking.
I don't know why he's putting that in your name.
I will save you. Rotate, Geo.
I am top statue.
Oh, it's such a good pick.
Yeah, wow, that was dominant from Rocker.
Even from an outside perspective, like, can continue to play this well.
I'm saying slam, but doesn't say that with OpTic. Shut up, dude. When we're getting slammed, I say we're getting slammed. You're just making shit up in your fucking mind, and I'm getting sick of it.
Ban him.
He was looking real rough, but I think that's another story, though. Like, I was kind of
No.
Ban him.
I'm just staying quiet when we get slammed now, because when I speak up, they say I'm being overly negative.
Next map, Proto.
And I'm here for you guys.
I can't
you
even
guys will
root
always
for
win.
OpTic. If I root for OpTic and we lose, I curse them. I jinxed.
Them tight ass European jerseys.
Yeah, it's a common theme with Rocker.
There's already been tweets of him
and only
and his family just sort of
small jerseys.
Team, like bowling, like,
what's going on with that?
He's a culture builder.
What's going on
That's
there?
What he is, right? He understands the importance of
Protocol map number 2 coming up. Got to be a big bounce back here from the Ravens because can't let this snowball. Guns were hot. 100 points on Skyline.
I mean, Carolina, you say they always sound like that, but that was like, in my opinion, a little worse than normal.
Yeah.
They sounded like they didn't want to be there.
Right.
Be here.
I felt like the energy was a little down. Weren't they?
Look at this guy. He's grinning ear to ear.
Wasn't there a team change trying to happen for Vivid?
Yeah.
For who?
Kenny. Potentially.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
And now Kenny's playing him.
Destroying them. Slamming.
Map 1, 250, 100. He's smiling. Ha ha ha.
Hey, man.
Y'all fucked up.
Good for Kenny.
Yeah, Carolina went back to their ex instead of entering a new relationship.
Pathetic, isn't it?
Now Kenny's strutting his stuff.
Pathetic,
Think that's what
isn't
happened?
it?
I don't know. But it makes
I
sense.
mean, but we
it
don't-
makes sense in my head.
But we don't know what happened.
It makes sense in my head, though.
Yeah, fuck it. Run with it. Think I care.
Probably can't help him because Kenny's been a good SMG player, good flex, a good area. He's
Oh, yeah, meet my pod page. Invoice to Scump, please. Lizard Juice.
It's on me.
Come on, man. Whose name's on the show?
Pivotal moment because how they've been playing, and then also like okay,
You have to sign off.
to it, but with the rumors,
Just divided by viewers.
Ken coming in for Vivid, other rumors were there.
Shit's on OpTic, brother.
Ooh, sorry, Roger. Now he's going to pout all day tomorrow.
Who?
Roger.
Why?
Because of that.
He hates seeing the company lose money. Back to the red.
Dude, what do you mean? We're going there to put on a show for our community.
The online gaming community.
All right, map 2 proto. We go there to put on a show. Money Mark's throwing up in the morning. He's too hungover.
More pressure on him, right?
Yeah, they were hoping what they were down 10 points, so now they're down 20. They were hoping OpTic wins that one.
Kenny's like, these guys are still killing me.
They're still just throwing daggers at me.
But yeah, puts a little
All
more
right,
pressure
round
on
one.
him, but so far so good, at least through the map 1. But now you get
That
to a role
boy
where you
Ross
see that it can
loves
be
a
so
brewski.
prolific in search and destroy. But I mean, FaZe just
Yeah.
beat him about
Don't blame
3.5
him.
minutes flat last time we were here.
Don't we all?
TJ though, finding his opening to get that.
I overheard
first blood.
James earlier when I went to the kitchen. He said, dude, last night my dinner had
He'll take a
110
second there as
grams of
Kenny hits him to
protein. It was
9.
insane.
Nearly catches him, but TJ's got the high ground. And TJ's finally going to drop
That's your
a damage done.
6'6" ass
Quinn's
up.
just crawling up to the bomb.
he
but
claims 6'4".
man
I don't know
advantage
if I
so
believe it.
difficult to work this retake. You're hoping
But then
Astro
I go
can
out
take
with
down
him, and then I
Slasher
kinda
quickly
believe
as
it.
he can. So I think a lot more doable now.
It certainly is. Yeah,
Yeah,
once
'cause
you,
you're spread thin normally, but now you have a good idea where these players are.
2v1?
Quinn, though, a bit of an off angle there, just catches Nero by surprise.
Astro's at the
gonna have
wrong
to do it all
bomb.
now. Got the first pick on a slasher. Now into the 1 versus 2. Only 25 or so to go.
Checks the wrong way.
Looks right,
Boom, 1-0
unfortunately,
Ravens.
out to his left. So he will drop Carolina on the board first behind, well, TJ making the play.
Yeah,
Gets
Why
a
can no team have a consistent backdrop?
on the ground. Then just nice heads up plays here by Joy.
Yeah, they always look
Kinda
shit
knows the
every
timings.
time.
They're
They're
gonna
COD
be
players,
for it.
man.
Know
They're putting
exactly
that
what
shit
you
up because
mean.
they
He's
have
off
to,
position.
not because they
They're
want
just
to.
Not where you
Always
expect them.
gaps in them and shit. Like, come on,
2
cover
for
the whole damn
Tej.
cam.
2 for
His
Gwen.
wall panels and shit.
Definitely pressure to this
Imagine if
dynamic
one
duo.
day, like Boston
First, you
Breaches,
get
they
back
just
into
made
that
it a
sort of,
green
top
screen and you
4
saw
form.
Snoopy playing in
Dude,
space
Vivid's eyes are
or some shit.
Blue.
Dude,
That
he's
shit
like
would
a
go
White
hard.
Walker, bro. Those things are blue.
Totally
I never
wouldn't
noticed
be
that
allowed,
before. Why am I
but
staring at Vivid's eyes? I don't know.
Would
But they're
go hard.
bright. Dude, they're
They
bright.
popped out at you.
Yeah, no, they really were. I was looking into my soul.
where's my boy Sko Mag?
Vivid gets the
Hold on,
time to
Carolina
get
looks good in
OG
search so
squad
far.
was it?
42.
That chow down today, not going to go the
I'm
way
not
of
sure who
Rocker.
that
They're
is.
in a 2v4 hole very quickly. Suddenly hits Estriel once again. There's 1v2. Well, now
Okay.
it's 1v2 again.
1v2 for Estriel.
Azure gets the first in the 1 versus 3. He's got bomb in hand, and we'll see if we can clutch up. And where Rocker have looked so good in the hard point, it's been, I mean, his search has been all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place. And even like Ken, like individually, just probably the game mode he has to focus up a little bit more on.
Does he get this down and get out?
Activated and
Oh, yeah,
throughout
push
the
the
years
side
just
out.
struggled.
Oh, fuck.
That's true though. Isn't it the bomb down, but
okay,
they already
2-0
get a Vivid
Ravens.
Slasher
Almost
gonna
gets
be there,
mid-sprinted.
Just a mode where they're gonna like he'll help him in hardpoint, and it's gonna be a mode where they're gonna need like Nero to do like he'll have a 3-kill round, Geo suddenly getting ace.
I was off with that.
Let's have these pop-off moments.
Yeah, there was a strat to it.
But maybe it takes some time to dial in. I'm sure that's something they're working on, and not as easy to, well, just because of your scrims. You know, you play all the respawns. You don't have the same reps in search. You can talk through stuff all you want, but
And even when you practice search, a lot of the times,
There he is.
I mean, you get some like
Steph
real
Curry.
game situations.
Dude, it
but
really,
wasn't
it,
that always
dude, I can't
Isn't that the
unsee
reason,
it.
like, Search has
I
never
actually
been a part
can't
of the regular
unsee
scrims?
it.
Have we ever seen them
It's
in
not
the
that
same
you
match?
control it,
Actually
although
looks
some
like
people
Steph
probably would,
Curry.
But they just like you try
Right,
stuff you
Vivid?
wouldn't do in
Yeah.
a regular match
No,
to
that's
see if
what you
it'll
do.
work. And
Yeah, I mean, teams do like
It's not
best
good
of
practice for-
9s and best of 11s where they do each mode. So it is common,
right,
but it's
2-0
just like,
Ravens.
yeah, it's hard to replicate.
well, I know it's mixed in
real
more now,
match.
but it wasn't for a long time. It wasn't scripted at all, was it? Like pre-CDL. I feel like
It depends who you ask.
Yeah, I feel like I remember it's just like
Well, there were a lot
Good
more
grenade
historic
damage. Yeah,
tournaments, though.
follow that up.
That's true. That's true. When you had a 2K
Guys,
every
one
weekend,
shot, but they're not
that's a good one.
coming.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why this guy hasn't been jumped yet.
TJ.
Now they're going to look around.
Finishing the kill
Oh.
those. Nero's able to take down
Wait,
two.
this guy's weak though.
Oh,
Slasher
Let it
answers
go.
though. Now 1 versus 1. Geo reverse Slasher, and well,
Slasher
one that
wins these,
Rocker
man.
obviously
Or
need.
who do you got?
Geo.
You had the old
Slasher's
bull.
trying to clear everything before
Now
he
you
thinks
want the
about
young
this plan.
calf.
And she grabs me by the wiener.
Chest throw down to my ball throw.
Don't think he spotted him.
Yeah, the way he rechalled that and sort of.
Well, who do you have, the old bull or the young calf?
Teammate caught
Geo.
something, but has the info. Bomb down now.
I didn't hear you the first time. I have selective hearing.
Yeah.
I thought maybe Gio was going to get involved. And they
Say
were going
that
through
again.
That.
Oh.
I think, yeah, that might have been a teammate called
Oh,
out.
if he shits
Low
on him
damage
here.
in. Stun will hit, though.
Oh, he gets out.
Still have a frag to work with.
Yeah, he knows
Does
he
it go
crossed
deep
now.
or does it connect? Think it goes
Gets the
Wait, you
damage
can't see the
too.
bomb from here.
Both
Yep,
pieces
I'd
of
hop right in
utility
his
connect for
face.
Geo, so that's going to allow him to take more space. Just
Beautiful
holding
play,
it.
Gio.
Great play.
Played by
Wow.
Gio. Good use of the shoulder, utility. Do
1-2.
everything right there
Good
in a
clutch by
1 versus 1 to get the
Gio.
win.
Yeah, Slasher's just thinking that he doesn't
Wow.
have both nades there, right? He's hoping maybe he just has a stun. He's hoping his nade connects. But yeah, beautiful Semtex and then reposition off the Semtex. Doesn't expect him just prone there. He's got to check sooner or later because Gio knows he's going to back away.
And I just think Slasher, when he throws the frag,
Trust me, guys. If you don't think if you don't think Vivid looks like Steph Curry, you'll come around. You'll at some point you're gonna see it. And
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
don't
holy
see it,
shit!
but then when you do see it, you can't unsee it.
Yep.
Heroes 2, though.
It's like, is
Oh,
that
nice
dress
little
blue or
side slide there to catch Tej.
White and gold.
that shit was blue?
That shit was blue.
And from Tej's POV, that's where he thinks he just doesn't finish the kill.
I think
right?
it was
Just kinda
blue
stops
for
shooting.
me.
It was blue.
But then I would
Yeah,
see it the
some
next
shit.
day, and it would
Lost
be
him
white
on
and
the
gold.
slide.
I did see it
That
white
looked
and
a little
gold.
different from
Different
that
picture.
angle.
That was the same picture. I went back
Watch
and
out.
You made sure it was the
Yeah.
same one.
Dodging. Last time they went down here, didn't go so well.
they edited the tweet.
See how it goes on this square up. They're going to send it. Just trying to fly out and
Wait, they
chow.
should win this.
Nero up over the top.
That's such a good play. Like climbing on the computers,
Wait,
I feel like
2v2.
always works.
Slasher backs away into
Wait.
spiral. It's suddenly all going to be
Oh
on
my
X
God.
trail.
Yep,
He's
Slasher, here it
stopped
comes.
out, able to
Great
push
trades.
it
I thought they were
out
going to
and
win
don't
that when he
take
jumped
it.
up. Had no
That
help, big
1v1
door.
gets decided quickly. Good job by Slasher. Kind of tucking away spiral, and he'll call game.
Yeah, I mean, Slasher's weak here too, but I think the stun connects. So he
3-1
just knows he
Ravens,
has all the
Slasher.
advantage in the
Yeah,
world,
good
but
plays out of
Ezreal's just
Slasher there.
1 or 2 more bullets on a Slasher. Maybe he can finish that kill. Then it's a 1 versus 1. But yeah, gets Mixie down there.
Yeah, I think, for Rocker, you probably want more situations like that if the search has been struggling. But so far, the battle on A has not gone their way. Outside of that,
Kenny
1v1
yet to
clutch
find
for
that
Gia, got
board.
nothing. And yeah, you mentioned that Kenny's been great in the hard points, but Search been inconsistent right now, sitting on 0-4.
Top mid hit.
Nice win there from Tej. I thought he was getting caught
3v3?
and getting nothing. At least he's able to get 1.
Oh,
Good tags in for both
Damn,
players.
he's
Really quick.
damn,
Just
he's
keeps on
challenged.
Kenny
Good
can't
play.
get away. Now he's 0-5. I think his second player
wow,
is gonna
Carolina
keep
steamrolling this
but just
search.
cannot finish it. All on Nero now. 1 versus 3.
How would you
he
like
is
to
dropped.
sack
They're
my
being
bows,
outclassed
Mr.
right
Gacy?
now on
Yeah,
Protocol Search.
4-1.
Yeah, that's just really it.
Mhm.
I mean,
Little
you get
Dipper
first
with
blood,
the
you're
10
hoping that
bomb
DJ doesn't
super
finish.
bomb
You're
blood
hoping it's
dip.
a 4 versus 3.
Just a little dip. Says legend. Thank you, little dip.
Could you
Maybe that
identify
round
the
plays
little
out a
dipper in the
little bit different,
sky?
'cause 10 gets
If you went
caught
out?
out of a situation, maybe you're flanking
Maybe.
sort of bottom zip.
Might depend
But
on the
doesn't
night.
happen in the 3-on-3. Carolina
Depends
just
on the
looking better in that
clouds.
round.
Could you?
Their
What about the
advantage
big?
grows.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
What
looking
else
like
is
we're
there?
gonna get squared
Orion?
up at 1-1 unless
Orion's
Rocker
belt?
finds some improvements
Yeah.
quickly.
Cap.
Once Kenny starts finding some kills.
I got a telescope.
Slasher and Gwen leading Carolina thus far. Yeah, Nadal hit an arrow.
Kenny
but
yet
gets
to
out
find it.
at least to the artillery gun.
I feel like you'd buy.
You're on donut watch.
I feel like you'd buy a good telescope.
I think Asriel takes
Yeah.
the lead
If
as
you were
well as
drunk
he's at
enough.
half HP. Narrow across the map. You're hoping he can make a play similar to what TJ was able to do in the opening round, but not finding an opening.
Telescopes are
There he
fire.
is, finds it.
As he gets the first blood.
Yeah, right?
I'd want one.
Maybe this leads to a round win. Nero,
Thanks,
what's the
Mark.
timing like for him? He kind of threaded the needle here, and it's going to work out perfectly for him. TJ will
Teej
get
finds
TJ
two
gets
from
two,
P2
so
though.
it doesn't work out perfect because you're thinking maybe that's not open because Nero's
Sub versus an
angle.
AR and
Ooh,
win.
the trophy, I think
The
maybe
win.
blocks saves Quinn's life.
No, it does. It literally acts as a shield. Definitely blocks a bullet or two. You have the advantage with the Jackal, but the trophy, the protector of Gwyn, and now
That's a tough
TJ trying to find
gunfight.
the third in the round for himself. Geo didn't have to back down.
Teej
1
backs
versus 2,
off it.
30 seconds, needs to acquire bomb as well.
Well, their only round one is his 1v1 clutch, and he come up now with the 1 versus 2. He probably lost a little aim assist with the trophy too. That was probably real annoying. He's hunting. Nobody home.
I mean, he can't do shit
Doesn't
right
have
here. He's got to
bomb,
collect
not gonna
bomb
time to
too.
get
He's got
back.
no time at all. It should be 5-1 Ravens here.
Just looking at it.
Yeah, he's just staring at the entire time. Fifth
Slamming
round
him
up
here
now.
in the
Yeah,
surge.
but I think you're right. The way when Nero dropped, he doesn't see anything plat stairs. If he spots that player, round looks a lot differently in TJ. But he kind of drops. He's like, hey guys, there's nobody plat. I think they just run into TJ.
Oh yeah, no. At first it looked like he threaded the needle, but it's actually like TJ that finds the opening.
Looking like we might have a series here,
And
though,
as
at
good
least.
as it looked from Nero's POV, yeah, TJ gets 2, and that decides the round. It could be a game of milliseconds. But I'm sure they gave that up, yeah, once he's fighting down to computers. One more round for Ravens.
Do they close?
This one's over.
His Gwen's on a
Yeah,
4.
this one should be over.
Got a card he is too.
Look at number 6, Teej.
Getting some info there. Most of the
Oh, yeah, it's such a good pinch. Finds one for free.
TJ is so quick to get there. Another first
Yep,
blood for
GG.
him.
1-1 series, chat.
Nero's
Love
gonna
it.
drop
Don't like
shortly
it, love
after,
it.
and
Mini
they
games
have
coming
just
up,
been
Tony.
Dominating this map too, getting back to the bread and butter of Royal Ravens.
Is that your favorite part of the watch party? Doing
Mini
the mini
games?
games?
I don't know if
No,
that's just
I
the
like
info
watching high level
or
Call of
TJ
Duty.
just
I
going,
fucking
but
love the mini games, though.
That's a quick one.
A couple of rounds, and yeah, Carolina did
I
right
love
back to
Tony.
it.
I can't even lie.
Kind of their anchor
1-1,
throughout the
chat,
year in Search and
1-1.
Destroy. It needs to be.
Yo, Vanilla, stop hating.
Their hard points looking like that.
Nero just like laughed and walked away. Kenny's always laughing regardless of results. But I mean, what do you?
Thank you for the chat.
Laugh that off. I mean, and for Carolina, you just got 6-0.
Take a look at that scoreboard real quick. See what's going on here.
That wasn't pretty, man. Like
Vanilla or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Vanilla.
Chocolate.
Every day of the week, kid.
In Minnesota on the year is 0
Vanilla what though? I feel like ice cream it's vanilla for sure.
Vanilla?
But chocolate everything else.
Vanilla, Heath Bar, caramel drizzle.
now up to 0 and 7. So just protocol
Getting
search
specific
destroys
with
one
it.
they've avoided.
I like what I like.
Back in, and maybe they avoided it yet.
But I do feel like chocolate with probably everything else.
That's gonna be the search pick.
Vault Control, Hacienda. Next two we're going to see after this intermission.
They're hoping to get back 5.
Yeah, well, we'll just play the new one.
Anybody's ball game now.
100%. New team, new map. Let's try and get
Respawn dominated by Rocker. Search dominated by the Ravens. After that, if you're the Rocker, you probably don't want to go to a map 5 because that was not competitive.
Yep. Oh, this is fucking free.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. 1. Okay. Desk high.
More rewind tomorrow. That's a request from Mr. Merck for all the pros that are watching at
It's
home. And
Cambodia.
Right now, you're probably
Croatia.
watching for good reason. Minnesota is a threat if they keep playing the way they did in
That might be
Hardpoint.
Cambodia.
So is Carolina. What
Nope,
was
not even like remotely close to
Holy
Cambodia.
shit.
It couldn't be further away. It's Peru.
victory in the Hardpoint out?
That is not Peru, brother.
The 6-1 in the search destroy.
That is Haiti.
It was Geo winning an insane 1v1, so it wasn't
Embarrassing that you
even
think that.
a whole lot right, but also because they had to
You scumbag.
You're a sick bastard.
What are you talking about? Look at my whole chat. Not a single person said Haiti.
How'd you know that?
Huh?
How'd you know that?
Because I went to school, brother. I went to school and I passed with fucking flying
I want you to
marks.
swear that you didn't cheat.
I swear on everything I didn't
Okay,
cheat.
I believe you. Good job. Okay, spottle, please, Riley.
Do you know what centripetal force is?
What?
Didn't think so.
Riley, can we play spottle, please?
God.
Real man's game. Yeah, this is Drizzy Drake.
Thought that I cheated.
Yeah.
Solo male from the U.S.
Look.
Before 09.
Before 09, my specialty.
Elvis Presley.
Yeah, I think it's more of a situation as well as they just weren't winning any of the important gunfights. Like they were constantly caught out. from the
Okay.
side
John
of the
Legend.
game, So it's just Minnesota had nothing to work with.
Yeah, we can rock that. I think he was. Oh. No R&B.
Ooh.
Let's go
so
Skrillex.
I'm assuming pop or EDM here. Wait, hold on. Wait,
Skrillex
no.
and Luke Combs.
No. But it's before 03, Riley?
Oh, yeah, not Skrillex. Let's go.
just so fast.
Jack Johnson.
Making is instantaneous. We're going to talk about a rotation.
Oh, no, let's go John Mayer.
We're on board with Nero as
that, oh no.
and let's see what's going to happen. So Kenny, he spawns up last.
It's not pop.
So what could it be? Country?
Tim McGraw. Gotta hold on easy as I let you go.
Country.
Before 93. What, My Little Girl? Great song. Well, this is where you lose me.
Hold on, let me think.
I couldn't even name a singular country artist
Kenny
before
Chesney?
this time.
There's no way Kenny Chesney's before 93, right?
Kenny Chesney.
94.
There's no hope. I'm not going to get this.
My mom would.
Blake
get this.
Shelton.
What? Before 94?
Is he not? Before 90. Oh, yeah, no.
That's what's throwing me off.
Willie Nelson. Oh, it's a good pick. Oh, well, Willie.
Keith Urban.
Let's go Bob Dylan.
Bob Dylan is not country.
Exactly where they're going to be on this next life. Let's go challenge. Let's make the game easier. They're a good HP team right now.
Ali, I said we might go to a game 5.
It's got to be 70, like late 70s, early 80s.
If Carolina is able to take this vault control, if you're a Minnesota
I can't even.
I really don't know.
Think of anything.
Let's do Keith Urban.
This upset happens. I mean, it depends what side
Keith Urban's from Australia? Really?
Minnesota's the upset.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think Nero gets
I'm not going to know this.
You get him down low, you get him lost, as well as Estriel. We've had Estriel with some insane vaults recently in the past. And then if you force that game 5, I think they might have a couple of tricks under their sleeve.
All right, game 3. Load
I don't know.
Yeah, just guess
I'm
random
angry.
shit, please.
Don't know. Don't care.
Just
Should
guess
I-
random
angry.
shit.
Yeah, no, this is probably going to go the distance. We thought this would be our best match on the day, and we'll see if we will get there. But the control, a big one.
Oh, you got looks, but do you
What are they
got the
saying?
touch?
I'm trying to
Not
sift through it.
wrong. Yeah, I think it's alright. Is that gonna keep me up in the middle of the night?
George Strait.
Ooh. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait.
Wow.
Or they go to
Knew it.
somewhere with the
Wow.
somewhere that live in Atlanta that she only see when it beats.
Hey, happy birthday to Thomas's wife. Just turned 30 today. And a new OpTic fan. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
happy birthday.
Good work there, Thomas.
Another one. That she only feel when
Thank you
she
for
feel
tuning in.
obligated.
Happy birthday.
Cups of the rose.
Admitted it to me the first time we dated, but she was no angel. But
Wow, 7 days until the major. Time is flying, man.
Damn.
what is this, Halo?
First Halo major. It's gonna be fire, man. Can't wait to watch some of it.
Nope.
Get your tickets. Come see them.
Yeah.
We won't be there. Niak will be there.
In case you weren't here earlier, me and APG are doing a full-blown Halo watch party at the event. So you'll see us. Buy your tickets. Come hang out. Come say what's up. We'll be right beside the crowd, so come get in the mix.
Right around 50-50.
All right, here we
Saving
go.
Halo.
But like, yeah, it just feels like as soon as something starts to get
Yeah,
better, something else
he
gets
looked-
worse. And
Look-
they
look
wanna
for
compete
what?
For titles,
The
they
answer.
have to be better in
For
response.
Haiti?
BTH
For
is
George
saving
Strait.
Halo.
No, I got that.
George Strait?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Catch them off guard and get a massive opening.
He's
round
on
if they can
fire.
do it.
No,
Win
Haiti,
this
you
time,
sniped, bro.
all
That was a
sorts
good
of
job
things
for you.
happening in lines, and now he's gonna look to pounce. How can he get lost and influence things? And
Christina.
is he just
Happy
distracted,
birthday,
or you
Christina.
Kind of flip this and try to progress on over towards B.
All right, here we go into the vault control.
A for now.
I took over
Actually,
Sushi.
they're not even gonna hop onto A.
She
They're
wanted
maybe
to fuck.
thinking about pushing out.
So we didn't even play it.
What he found, but that doesn't
She
really
said
turn
they
to
had
A.
had
She was a
that.
fornicator.
It looks like they were just weren't on the same page with
It
what
kinda
they
seemed
wanted to
like
do.
that, like-
Well, maybe because they just had nobody inside, so that one
Bit of
player
a
had to
weird
jump
break
through.
here for Carolina. They actually were going towards B off the rip.
Minnesota just kind of slow down. They're like, we're just
See if they can make it
gonna
work
wait
here.
and see what happens here. They're able to bait out that one player who is near the stairs, and then they're finding the kill. So Minnesota in a good spot, even allowing Gwyn to get in that scenario.
Yo, Mark, is Vanilla cool? He feels bad.
Gwen trying to do it in the midpoint. Well, he gets one, and unfortunately catches a
Nor do I
teammate.
care.
TJ behind, and now you've got 2 dead. Perhaps a chance to do something, but as TJ gets caught, time is dwindling. 5 left advantage for Rocker, which may not matter, but 20 seconds to go on the point. Vivid's got to come away with something.
Straight to the liquor
not
store.
able to do it. Gwen, if he doesn't get stunned, maybe he can turn that into a double,
Get a
but
nice
it's
little
an
fifth
Ezreal
of
double instead.
Fireball.
And all you got to do is really train
ruin my
efficiently
week.
on the defensive end when it comes to A, and so far you've been able to do that or better.
I
like Fireball.
I might go the rest of my life without drinking Fireball.
I like it.
Unless there's some sort of
I'm fine
miracle
with
here
that.
for Ravens where you
Do you
just
not
win
like
every
it, or
single
did
gunfight, but that's
was
not
it one
gonna
of
be
those
the case
things you just had a
whatsoever.
bad
That's convincing.
experience?
Everyone's
so now
got a
you
bad
use it?
Fireball.
I had a-
9 lives at
I
the
had a
end.
tough New Year's.
Well, and that's why that whole scenario was just
You had a
kinda
tough
odd,
Super
just
Bowl,
there was
too.
you could just tell
No, I
that
had a
they
fun
weren't
Super Bowl.
exactly sure which point we were going.
Well, yeah, I was sort of
Yeah.
like, are they going to use him as
Till
instructions,
halftime.
get on A, but then no one actually ever got
It was-
on A.
And then someone down on B.
Yeah.
And then
Sorry,
Vivid,
got a
by
bit
the time
fuzzy.
Vivid got there, like, Gwen was dead. And yeah, no, it kind of seemed like they were trying to figure
Great
it out.
defense from the Rocker.
Maybe set up like a B play,
I don't even think they got one
we've
tick
seen
there.
Teams get away
Just
from
held
that
them
for
down.
that exact reason because
yeah.
they're
Rocker
just
and the
really tough to
respawn
pull
so
out.
far.
That's why usually that person
Slamming.
that pushes through and
Yep.
Gwen, like, typically as a sub and kind of flanks A to like open up A, but I don't think he was expecting to like, get where he
keep
did
me
for
up
free.
in the
It's like, okay,
middle
well,
of
now
the
we're gonna
night.
kill
That
him in
don't
art. What do we
impress
do?
me.
It might have been that
Envious
situation.
said
Like, we
the
didn't
T's
expect
are
him to
going
get
down
here.
smooth.
The question though is, chat, do y'all like rumplements?
Okay.
Oh,
well, that's going to
Yahtzee.
be a triple.
The three
It's, the
Ps.
break off. That's one way to win it. It's Kenny by himself. Is the nade combo from Carolina.
Well, I heard a trophy go down, but I don't think it was down yet. You know, there's that little phase and a nade can explode. I think it literally blew it up as it was activated.
Well, that is tough because now you're going to be battling off of that.
Zin
That's
snipes, we
disgusting
gas
there
him
from
up, but
TJ.
Scump snipes, it's
No,
sus.
literally.
Shame
No,
on
no,
you.
no. Don't
That's
start,
true.
Don't start that agenda
Okay,
because
I'm
every
gassing.
time I
This weekend.
snipe
This might be
something,
the
I'm
Arizona
accused
get
of
them out.
playing the
Geo get
game
one as
before
well,
I
and
come to
that-
the watch
that's
party.
huge.
Not by
Every
me.
time.
Not by me.
Fighting towards the point.
You do. You, Hector.
No.
Mark throws a slide jab.
No,
Chad
no.
doesn't believe it.
Unfortunately,
You're
TJ's
wrong.
angle might set up Estriel. I thought it would set up Estriel. It does it because Gwen deletes him. Kenny, right into the point.
I don't know why
That's the
Riley's
first one,
back
which
there
is
hitting
difficult,
correct
but
because
can't
Riley
follow
is
that
for
up
sure
with
reading
anything. Now you're a little bit
chats and
staggered.
playing it off.
That
Yeah,
happens a lot
obviously.
for both sides
Yes.
really on this. You're just funneling, trying to keep reinforcements today.
Yes.
That's why Jen just kind of flies off. He's hoping to just find one so his teammates can get there and it's even numbers. That's exactly what happened. So they're right back to this
UN.
point. Evian caught with a stun if you're Nero. Now a trophy for Astro. Ken now on
Good
a
pinch by Ken.
Sub
Ken,
out,
9 and 5.
managed to do it with both.
Give him
Almost
another one.
catches Gwyn, needs a bullet, backs away. Now he just starts to work the 8 point.
Yeah, backs away because he's got trophy. He's only got a bullet left. But the progress, it's moving. Second bit done. Obviously, going to take the tick
Is this
advantage
gonna
here
come
after the
through?
great
Yep,
defense,
comes through.
and so far, so good. I mean, lives-wise, yeah, you're down a little bit, but still,
Carolina's got to be careful
You take
here.
the
2
3 takes
dead.
all day.
Yes, exactly. You take the 3-6,
I like this.
especially based on how your defense. But Kenny's going to try and
big kill.
get active.
Oh, he's pushing it
Right
out.
to the
Ken.
Okay.
rim.
Okay.
Do that.
I guess he's
Love to
not
see him with a
expecting
sub in hand
that.
on this map. And
I mean, this
oh, it
is
takes me
absolute
back.
slammage.
Trying to not get his toes shot off here.
Well, and this is we kind of thought this.
Oh, there goes toes.
Even like last stage, like maybe he should just pull it out more. Just seems like sometimes he did,
You gotta
sometimes he
clear
didn't.
ammo, but
Maybe just needed a little bit of time to get comfortable with
Should
it.
be
Well, seemed like
Carolina
there was a
round.
dialogue between like with Fred.
Holy
and,
shit.
well, based on what he said on his stream, but it sounds like it was discussed, but obviously never.
10 v 12. This is not over.
Geo is going to get gunned.
That would have been a big
Slasher
win.
Wins that fight. 40 to go. Live's going to become a big conversation here.
Oh, he gets through.
To
Turn.
get that one,
Ah,
it's
he was
gonna leave
weak
his
though,
teammate
but
getting it, and then Nero
Oh.
can't quite finish. You're a bullet away from playing both of those fights to suddenly having 3 down for Carolina. And
This
maybe
guy
you're winning
top
this
ammo.
round. Still opportunity to do it, but you've got Slasher back inside of ammo. Estriel's trying to finesse through everything. Stays up, pauses the clock. Now is going to get challenged. Beautiful life here from Estriel to keep finessing.
Great
and
pre-fire.
Step back.
Terrific from Estriel. Unfortunately,
That should do
the
it,
rest
though.
of his
4
team
lives
is dropping,
remaining,
so he's kinda
25
left out on an
seconds.
island
They're
for
gonna
now.
bait him
'Cause
on
you
a
would love
point.
to- I mean, 3's great, but you get like a 4th. That would be huge.
No, that's it. Well,
One.
he's playing like he knows that. Just trying to pause the
They
clock.
gotta kill
get
this
his
guy
teammates
ammo.
here.
Yeah.
They still have to
So
deal with
close.
Slasher.
It's
So
Wait.
tough.
Hold on.
Finally able to do
gets it.
so.
He
And there
gets
we
it.
go. Gets the extra
Oh, he
takedown.
saw him.
Can
He
do
has no
anything
trophy
more?
either.
Takes
He's
it,
just getting
takes it,
Dude,
bombarded.
holy shit. He's finessing though.
Nero's on the
Wait,
fight, but it's only
2v3.
2 lives remaining. going to be so tough to do with only 2.
Oh my God. Oh wow, he doesn't look right.
Falls to
Damn.
Gio. He's in trouble.
Did the second one maybe? Well, the 5th one.
Okay, 1-1. Just hold on. If he looks right there,
that would have been a huge 3-piece.
It's a small victory.
Hold on.
Or if Esther would somehow stay alive until he flanked around.
Yeah, let's see the nade off the top.
he gets that 3-piece. The guy's trapped top art. He tries to jump out. Gets killed. I saw it.
Yeah, as soon as it.
Wow, that's so tough.
That is tough.
What's that called, Mark?
Tough. So they combine to trophy
Yep.
just a
Mr. Yob.
millisecond late. I said games in milliseconds. Well, there's a real good shot of it. I mean, but the fact that you
All right,
turn
1-1.
that into that.
Right, yeah.
Great offense from Rocker. Because sometimes, I mean, you get like clean 4 dead on offense on a control, and it's like yours in hell until the round's over.
He has an obsession.
I can't remember who got a 2 to get them out. It might have been Nero or somebody. Yeah, Nero got 2. And then behind that, ends up turning into 4 ticks for him. Did Carolina get any? 0. It was 0. Okay. I didn't remember if it was 0 or 1. Well, Gwen, so this is what I was talking about more often than not. If you take that route through pool, you end up kind of flanking back through cat or flanking back through kind of the open doorway. A little more traditional this time, but still no opening on the point. The defense
Yeah, there's still
has
30
been strong,
seconds
and it
already
continues
gone,
to be
bro.
strong. Kenny and Nero leading with 15 and 16. As they continue to hunt.
Good
TJ
ticks
is
though.
just
Yeah,
like,
they get
"All right,
good
boys, I'm gonna
ticks.
need you to come back off spawn."
Well, he's like, I'm going to just try to pause the clock, maybe distract
I don't
you.
think Carolina got any of their first though.
Are just being trapped.
And there's
in the
3
hot
dead.
tub.
They might not get any on this one either.
And maybe that's one of those things too when you're like, well, they were already obviously this was kind of one of their go-tos for control.
Now
But
Tej is getting
for
hunted.
Minnesota, they got to think defense a little bit
Oh,
easier
guess
than
what?
offense. Gwen, he is struggling right now. 9-18. They're getting farmed.
Him and TJ are just switching spots
Yeah,
now.
he's stopping his clock. But
They won the first defense by 9 lives. They were already up 9 until that stretch there. And Kenny just hits from
copyright.
deep. He's up on the banister at
Mute
Art,
that
able to
shit.
take down 2 as he gets up to 18. And this might be another shutout type round. I mean, yes, you got 1 tick. Yeah, you got that 1 tick.
Riley's hitting his quota, guys.
He's heating up.
22 seconds to do something. All right, okay.
Okay,
all
Gwen.
Hey, speaking of heating up.
9-18 or whatever it was, and now he pops a triple, and suddenly the round becomes
Hey, our pleasure, Ollie. Love it.
I don't know. Yeah, perfect until
Ollie.
Gwen just slaughters everybody, and suddenly a minute
It's who
extension.
are you?
Yeah, but
And now the
Wait,
ticks
is
come
I
that
out.
what
always
it
heard
was?
Ooh Ollie growing up.
More of a
Ooh,
combo,
Ollie.
but not really, just because usually if you
Wait,
get
what was
flanked
that
in a row,
from?
CSI Miami. I used to hear
Went on
ooh
4 in a row
Ollie,
now.
but it was
Yeah.
who are you?
I forgot where I heard
ago,
that
13
from. Back in the day
lives,
for sure.
doable for Royal Ravens, but
Maybe it's Sopranos or
Wait,
something.
that wasn't that CSI Miami?
Kenny's pushing it.
They gotta take
Kenny's
on
killing
B.
TJ.
I know
He's
it,
just
and I
wasting
know I
time
didn't
here,
watch
too.
whatever it was.
That's really his goal. Just stay alive, be
Ooh,
in
good
the
win
win
by
spot.
Ken.
Even when you're finding kills like that on the Vivid, that is such a big W. Now you're controlling that ammo building,
dead.
which we know is so difficult
Four
to deal
dead.
with, and now the trap is very much in again.
That's a very different Ken. We're seeing
Yeah, I mean, he just destroyed Vivid.
I mean, he might have taken that same gunfight a month ago. He wasn't winning it.
No, he was not.
Last chance, really, for Carolina. Get a body on the point. That body is turned to dust. TJ's chance to do it. No respawns.
4 lives
so
remaining.
quite literally, your last attack at this. Tags in for Tej, but not going to walk
Stays
away
up.
with anything.
It's going to be the round. They get 4 ticks though. Not
His
terrible.
teammates, but until you get control of this B streak,
Oh, it was
you're
the
not
OG
gonna be getting
CSI.
any points, and they
Damn,
never-
CSI
well,
used to be
neither
a
team's
lit
really
show,
been able
but
to
shout
do
out to
that
GOAT Criminal Minds.
outside of a moment for Rocker. Gwen
Okay,
gets
2-1
fried,
Rocker.
and Rocker's defense. Maybe not as good
There's
as their
Nero.
first round. Boy, it was
AK
close. It was
Crowley.
Literally, I mean, I'm sure it'll be the best play.
Carry
probably the
on
triple.
my
Just
wayward son.
outside of that, yeah, I mean, this is going to be it.
And
this
you
is how
hit
you
that
see it
shit.
happen. Just from Cat, and he was
All right,
one shot
2-1.
and-
Whoa!
Damn.
Uncle
Just
Mac.
feel off guard.
That's
Uncle
Uncle.
Mac.
I think Ken got like a bullet.
I
in
think
it.
they
over
should
here,
let
Unc.
one sniper per
Away
team.
from-
Clutches would go
Another tick,
crazy.
Yeah, just one tick and
Like
a
some
shutout.
CS op type shit.
Rocker looked to close
I'd like
it
to
out
see
on the
snipers back,
offense.
but
This is
pros
another
think
great
differently.
respawn.
But yo, Uncle Mac, thank you for the
For
50.
Nero
I
and
think
Kenny.
snipers
24
definitely
and
would make it
17
more
for Nero.
exciting.
He had a great map 1 as well.
Search
He
and
put up, like,
destroy.
30 plus in that.
1v1 sniper
last break
battles,
was
picks.
horrible. This break maybe gonna be a little bit better.
Whoa!
Thank you very much, Uncle Mac.
Well, it can't be worse.
Chat,
for
y'all
the
think
3
I'll find
teammates
love
dying to
again?
1 nade. Well, 2 nades, I guess, technically.
You will.
We just didn't go main door
When you're
this
not
time.
looking for it.
Well, maybe it's going to be the same result. It
will
actually
find
is
you.
basically the same result.
Zinni knows too much.
The Nero off Swan gets 1. Well, deja vu.
Yeah, feeling that way. Pushed up deep will be what Tej. Hardy going to be able to kind of flank the
Okay.
you're
30
spawning out
seconds
towards
already
pole,
off the
you know,
clock.
something's up. They're trying to sniff it out, but Tej just finding.
This has round 5 written all over its cup.
Oh, yeah.
Neither stun
Right
wants
now,
to hit
Ravens do
Gwen,
have
so
tick
he was just
advantage, I
kinda lurking in
believe.
that vault side room.
Or it's 4-4.
Well, he's able to find that, so they
So
just
if they
been
can have a flawless
trying to find
defense
these
here,
Ravens
I don't know what the
players, and they've
kills look
given them
like.
nothing.
Oh, I mean, TJ did like a full lap of their spawn.
Quick math. -6.
What if Ties and
12.
goes of kills.
Yeah,
So
no,
right
they
now
do
you're
not
gonna
have the
chase
lead
squad
in
if you're
kills. They're down by
Minnesota.
like 14 or some shit.
I mean, they just have to blank them, right? I mean,
But
that's the thing.
ticks, we make that not matter.
It was starting to look that way, but you finally get 3 dead. Vivid's kind of out of the play, so should be able to get this first tick.
All right, so that'll guarantee them the defense, yeah. So you know you have that in the back.
Didn't read. Didn't read it.
It's not looking
2 dead. Ooh.
good as they're going to go 3
Vanilla,
again.
thank you for the
Kenny,
member.
Low man here gives up the hold. Right, yes, he would have had one, but
What, man?
does still walk away with one. 20 seconds though to go.
PTH.
I mean, really, you just need to get that tick, I guess. We haven't seen a ton of offensive round wins on Vault.
Not since stage 1.
Nope, we have not. Vivid can't get away. Estriel was the finesse master last time he got to this position, trying to do it again. I thought he made the play, but can't win that fight. It's the Gwen headshot. That will take him down.
Those are really clean shots by Gwen, but not
Facts.
easy at all. Right, he backs up onto that head. He does Estriel again now, trying to do what he can. Maybe get his teammates here. Here's going to be the last push for Minnesota in this round.
What the fuck?
Jackal headshot.
Yo, Uncle Mac, what are we doing, baby? 10 members as well. Come on, Uncle Mac. That's Uncle right there.
Big Uncle.
Hector ain't here today. You could be Uncle today, Uncle Mac. Thanks for the 10 bomb, baby.
You say you got the boom box, Unc?
Yeah, I mean, it's been perfect.
Wait, are
outside
you
of
on
that
all
triple from
weekend
Gwen
because
that,
Hector's out?
Kind of allowed
I'll be
Carolina to
on
have a chance
Sunday.
to even get
I
defense
might
in
be
the
on
first
tomorrow.
place for the round 5.
What's the alternative? Katie Trail, Jim.
Walker is trying to keep them.
I mean, I
clamped
did
in.
have
You've seen
some
a couple
stuff
different routes
planned,
from
but-
Gwen off the opening. I'm curious to see what
Someone
he's going
has
to do
to
this
clutch.
time, but
Someone's
usually he's been
gotta
kind of a
clutch, I
poolside
guess.
flank guy.
Someone
Was
has
it
to-
like important stuff,
someone's
like
gotta
fun?
So
work.
far, they've dealt with
It
him pretty
wasn't
well, even that, like,
it wasn't
weird round
must
1.
be done, but it was.
It's like an
should've
errand
been
or
done.
a
Give
get
anything to
together?
Carolina for free.
Errands,
As
live
we load
life,
into the round 5.
Enjoy it while we're here.
enjoy the sun.
We're gonna die one
Tan.
day.
Poolside route again.
I haven't seen the
This
sun
time
in
will be
weeks.
Kenny actually hitting an opening nade. He's got a sub in hand, so going to be a little bit more traditional with his flank. Just get right.
All right, looks like
to
Ravens.
balcony and see if he can find a timing
Round 5 offense.
to
Nobody's
cut
been
down
able to get really much
reinforcements
done on it.
for
Let's see if they
Rocker.
can
For now,
clutch up.
Rocker's going to leave him do his thing.
Yeah, it's always a tough spot when you're that last player, right? Your teammates get cut off spawn, and you're like, how do I help you? Because they're going to be trying to hunt me down on the flank. Do I just jump off this catwalk?
Dude, it feels weird now not
Luckily,
wearing
his
the
teammate's
headset.
able to get out, and then he's able to find one.
You took it off?
Yeah.
Now the
I mean, I've
to
been wearing
the
a headset
point.
all day.
TJ trying to chase one down.
Literally all day.
12 hours.
Since
Really well
fucking
done, Mike.
8:50
Really was.
a.m.
You could see he was sort of indecisive.
I got a
Don't know
headset
how to
strap.
help.
No, it's such a tough position at times.
Feels nice.
But now he's helping and doing more
Taking
than
it
helping. This
off.
could be a very
Like,
clean
gets so
A
hot with a
capture where you
headset.
stay about even in lives.
Especially with a hat on.
Looks like there's going to be one more retake chance maybe for Rocker. Gwen just dipping, diving, trying to take the fight. Kenny's going to get through for a second, try to battle and test. Second tick is going to be down on offense, though.
Oh, 2 dead, though.
Estrel going to fight back in, and that's where teams have really improved. Got these retakes onto A.
Can't find the second.
Teams got
It's
so
getting
much
scary
better
here
at
for the
doing it.
Ravens on map 3.
Still
The
feel like you're
offense
going to get
is-
the mid
I
extension.
hate
It's just a matter
offense,
of
bro.
time.
Nobody's
but
been able to do shit.
That all started with that stun from Gio, right? He hits that stun onto that player cat stairs. That gives him the opening to slide, just drop down, then he finds that first kill. Domino starts to go to Rocker's way. They've had
Time's
the numbers
ticking.
since that moment. Now it's a 2 versus 2 inside of A. TJ trying to look over his teammate.
Might be able to get
that
A
player's
here.
actually underground, so Estrel's not there. So yeah, looks like A's gonna be done. And you're
Okay,
gonna have a life
minute 30
advantage
to
with a
work
minute
with.
30.
And it's not much of one, but it's a life
Tied
advantage
lives,
nonetheless.
14
But now
all.
the hard bit of work. For a good bit of time, he kind of had Slasher at B-side control. He's probably or B-side control. He's hoping he can lock down Street, and you can have this great transition off of it, but it takes a little bit longer to get that 8-point done.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
Uncle
Dang.
Mac, what are we doing, bro?
Let's go, Uncle.
Come on, Uncle.
He said easy.
Easy
50 for
got
days.
50 for days.
Quite on point for TJ.
Hell
and
yeah,
Boy,
man.
Uncle.
Thank you for
Doesn't get
supporting
that
the
life
entire
advantage.
watch party,
You
brother.
had him, it was one,
Thank
but
you very
that's
much,
gone.
Uncle. You the man,
You've
Uncle.
got 2 people out hunting, like hunting towards spawn on both sides. Like, if you win some crazy gunfights out towards that B street, and maybe you can layer this, but flanking stuff is still Estrel. I swear, it's just headshots every time he's popping up. He's got 30. Kenny's got 30.
11-11, make a wish.
Nero. Gio is vibing, but they're
I mean,
definitely
this is
leading
it
the
right
slang
here.
category. Well, that's part of having 3 defenses. Kenny, once again, dude, Kenny's just hitting ammo on the other side over and over again.
Yeah, I say maybe that was kind of your last
Wait.
play. Kenny does get
Still
taken
very
down.
doable. Very
No
doable.
way.
Kills here.
Oh, Gio gets
Gio
one.
able to find a
They're still
pick.
they're stopping
That
time
trophy's
though.
big, but it's right out in the open.
Oh my God.
They gotta win. They win.
Oh my God. Oh my God. 2 dead.
They're doing it. Everybody's dropping. Rocker's got 5
Oh,
to the point. They're able to
2
get
piece.
two.
Hello?
Still
Gotta
doable.
go.
Back
Wait.
onto it. Someone's got to get tested.
Oh
wow.
my! Wait, he's contesting.
They're able to contest it though.
Wow.
It's gonna be Gwen.
Oh
That
my
was a joke.
God!
Minnesota clutch up 1v4. I thought they did it.
They had it.
They stepped off for half a second.
They actually had it.
Was it before the contest?
3-2. Minnesota
Wow.
hold on by a centimeter.
That is actually catastrophic, man.
Nice try by the Ravens to make that close. Uncle again, thank you. BRB.
Damn.
Gwen
Map
should have
4.
just went for the kill, slid in.
2-1 Rocker.
Map 4 coming up.
And the hard point was dominant for Rocker. We'll see if they can repeat that first map performance, or we're going map 5, so.
Because I don't think they still have to contest there from the backside of the car, I think. I'd have to watch it again. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let's watch it again.
Yeah, let's watch the tail.
Fucking watch it again.
Because I think once they were off.
Did he get off
There's
point?
a contest. Yeah, here's a contest, and I think they contest the rest of the
Yo,
time.
Uncle Mac with 10 gifted to me as well. Yo, Uncle Mac, thank you so much, bro.
Let's get it, Big Unc.
Let's go, Big Mac. Appreciate that, bro. Much love, man.
See, if Gwen killed Kenny there, does he win the round? Kills him still in hill?
Oh my God,
Said
he killed Kenny.
He just fucking ran.
Sorry, we're chatting through. That was chaotic. That was a bit insane.
Final scoreboard: Ken with a great map, 31-22. Nero 36-31. Estriel 31-24. Other side wins 34-32.
I mean, I expected it. I knew right when Kenny got on a new team, it's just like
That's the way it goes, man.
sometimes you're just in a slump with a team. It's happened to me before.
What's that, Riley? You have a mini game for us? Really?
That's what I was saying. If Gwen just like slides out and tries to kill that guy,
Bro, the guy was jumping out of the top power. He was dead.
I mean, it was just his only hope.
Yeah, no, if he kills Ken, he probably wins it, but I don't know. I mean, we're talking about a pubic hair here.
It's all easy.
I just don't think he would have been able to kill Ken.
Yeah, and even if he did kill him, that dude probably would have contested from behind the van and killed him anyway.
I don't know in the highlight package if we'll get the exact moment we want, but we'll see. Because down the stretch, it definitely gets interesting. I'm just curious how big the life advantage actually ended up being. It's 12 now. It might have been like 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, easy. Right side.
Is that Greece?
So you're thinking right before that, maybe. Well, I mean, it's Tommy.
Dubai?
Yep.
I'm sure you are just finessing, trying to stay alive, going crazy, trying to do everything in that.
Where is Dubai?
But we had, I mean, some blowouts, and then that
Oh, I don't know where Dubai is, to be honest.
Riley, you don't know?
It's neither.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
Now, is that the London Eye, or is that... No, is it? Just Australia? Where was this? Because when I saw this, I thought London Eye, but it's actually not.
I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind the guess.
Yeah, sure. Singapore, that's what it was. Oh, wow.
What was this again? Spain?
Right there.
Let's do an OpTic World Tour later this year.
Mount Rushmore.
For like a month, just travel.
Ooh, where's that?
London?
That is giving London, but I don't know if it's in London.
That's in London, mate.
Is it?
Yep.
London.
London. I don't know.
Knew it. Oh, that is...
Is that Las Vegas, Nevada?
What?
Yeah, no, it's not Vegas.
That's
You
New
think there's a
York.
park in the middle of Vegas, brother? That's,
China? Japan?
While everyone takes a breath as we get ready to hop in, probably some frustrations there for Royal Ravens. You were so close.
Whoa! Mason coming through with the 50 bomb. Love your money, B. Hope you and the boys have a blessed weekend. Brick by brick. Hey, Mason.
Go over to the
I
map, Riley.
appreciate
That's
you, my
in,
brother. Thank
go
you
over
very
to the
much,
map.
man.
Let me see the quadrants.
Blessing, Mason.
You're a fucking legend.
I just like the blessing.
I think it's up one to the left.
Lock it in. Good try.
Oh. Know where that is. Left one. It's the left one. We got this wrong last time.
Germany.
Yeah,
Nice.
there you go.
Good job.
They're giving us repeats, dude. Here we go, map 4. Let's go.
Potentially our final map of the day.
Yep.
What, can Carolina force game 5? I hope so. I think a dealership search to close it out would be awesome.
I think we're going to see 5.
The Carolina clutch?
I do. They've been getting they've been getting beaten to respawn so far, but I do think they clutch it up. We see 5.
They're due.
They're due.
That's what Gio's trying to do, just lock this
4
down
dead, though.
alongside Kenny. Now they're
Spawns locked in for the Rocker.
Piper, no.
Yeah, good little bounce back after the
Did you watch it finally?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I asked you.
Kenny trying to get aggressive and cut down the reinforcements. Taking a route around the outside.
See where the spawns come in. Should be in the back. Number 5 inching up towards front P2. And that's going to be Slasher.
Take that fight, and then everybody else still kind of battling around the P1. Looks like the P1 advantage is going to go the way of Royal Ravens, but you should have numbers on rotation if you're Rocker.
Rotation coming in.
Where's Gio going to spawn? Yeah, he's going to spawn out. Okay, so
he's going to spawn out, but he's actually taking a route. He's going top close.
This is best case for Carolina. Outside of winning
the big wins.
You get immediate pressure through the front. Astro's going to spawn out. So Gio's going to full flank off the spawn. Now, luckily, his teammates buy him enough time to get there.
Me for saying Germany.
He's going to dial up a triple.
Shit.
Big from Gio, and a nice answer after, you got broken from the front pretty much instantly.
I love my brain.
Yo, Mason, that's legendary love to money being there. Legendary love.
There's 30 left.
Yeah, true. 30 left.
Yeah, that's Ostrander, bro. That's a legend.
Of course, Kyle. I appreciate that 20 bomb, my brother.
That's a legend?
Thank you, bro.
He hasn't been able to find it yet. Maybe if the Slasher kill, you're able to get something.
Appreciate that, boys.
See, the problem is Carolina's trapped, though. That's 4 dead. Oh, don't block that spawn.
Estriel continues to get tags in. So you'll be up 20 on rotation, though. It's going to be Rocker that are going to be ahead. You've got 1 and 4, and Kenny and Gio.
Okay, rotation Rocker.
A strong rotation team since adding
This might
Kenny
be
into the
ending
mix.
here.
You heard Ali say they moved up a couple notches.
It's still early.
Statistic.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to need it here.
Well, I mean, you just got that flip with 30 seconds. It ends up working out. Plus, it sets you up for this hill. Some two kills do go down, though.
Oh, if he pinches this.
So immediate pressure.
Nope, he goes front, works out anyway, gets the damage, trades are in. Last guy alive.
Last player alive, sliding around is TJ.
Still contesting, though, from the front, trying to get the angle, I believe, is Estriel to sort of shut that down. But it'll be Gwen
2
with
HP.
2 HP, just hoping a leaf
You could team with
doesn't take him
one
out at this
person
point.
from
Well,
Rocker. Who you teaming with?
Gio.
More powerful, likely to play
Yeah,
grass
Gio's
or
been
a leaf,
disgusting.
but they don't enjoy much time
can
inside
get
the point.
behind
Once
that one.
again, Rocker back in,
Who
and
are you
they've
choosing
just
from Carolina?
continued to
TJ
build this
or Gwen?
advantage. It's
TJ
kind of similar
Really?
to the map 1.
No.
They just are
You
out
pick Gwen?
rotating, making the bigger
TJ.
plays need to break, or well, maybe getting blessed with a spawn time or 2.
Yeah, I mean, they just have a great read there as
I've
well.
already teamed with him,
they
though.
pick up on the
He,
splits. I think it was
he wasn't
Gwen and
locked
Vivic
in.
both spawn out.
He wasn't?
No.
One player from
He's
Rocker
reformed now,
spawns
though.
out.
I know.
One
I want locked in,
And
team.
you can't have him and Brandon on the same team.
Yeah, you just need to put the work in. Their hard point is looking good. They just need everything else to catch up to this level, and they're going
With
to be a
Ian,
tough
that's
team to
just
beat.
diabolical.
Dashy and Teej could be
sounds
one of the
horrible.
fattest duos you
It
could ever
was
have on a team.
hilarious.
Let's see if Ravens can bring it
Probably
back
one of
after
the
a little
funniest teams I've ever been on.
With Krim as well.
Jesus. Rock Hill often where you bring it back
Might be
after an
the
early deficit.
funniest team.
Just kind of go on God mode here.
What?
Slasher
That BO4
involved
team.
as well. This has been
Nah.
perfect so far. And
You,
yeah,
Krim,
these final 30 seconds.
Teej, Brandon.
You want me to say
10 or
World War
15?
II so bad?
Yeah, we've seen this from teams so often.
I think that was
that
my
actually is a
favorite.
funny team. Damon was your fifth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a funny team.
Hilarious.
Falls, Gwen finding easy pickings
That's
as
just a
well.
trolling
Nice
team
tracking
that
there.
can't try and
Shots with
practice.
AR. He's winning that one, but
Correct?
Estriel gets his win behind a spawn. TJ has
Spot
got the
on.
route top middle to shut it down.
Great
and
rock
yeah,
kill
there's a
from
contest that
Ravens.
finally comes
Okay,
in, but
Teej, 4?
TJ just, dude, he won 5 straight,
Diplo with a
then 3
10.
straight
Imagine
there. I mean,
each
that's a
CDL
massive
team
rock
got
kill
to
for him.
draft
Just a lot
one
of great
character
times
from the
there.
Star Wars
He's like
universe.
9. He
You got
9
first
rock,
pick.
bro.
Who are you taking? What role?
I mean, 50 of the 88 were at Rocky as well there for Carolina. They get themselves right back
fucking
into the
Wookiee.
game with a
Vader.
great P4 hold.
Yeah, I'm
They
taking
certainly do.
Vader.
What was looking like a blowout, and we're talking about how good Rocker's hardpoint is. Suddenly, a distant memory is
Where's Luke?
TJ. He awoke in the beast.
No, man. We're
No.
taking Vader.
But the early part of this rotation is
I
where
haven't seen
Carolina
him.
need to improve things.
Nah,
Taking the
Obi-Wan.
Mandalorian.
Wait, you haven't seen Star Wars?
Obi-Wan in his
Not all.
prime.
Only a
Towards the
couple.
P2.
Dude, you...
Rocker is going to take
Oh,
whatever time
that
he can get for now and
sickens
worry
you,
about
doesn't
the
it?
flip.
He hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. He hasn't seen
Not
Star
gonna come
Wars.
via Estriel, 'cause he's gonna
All he
die open
watches
to
is
Teej.
fucking brain rot that's coming out.
And you're still spawning out like Boathouse. If you are a Rocker and with what?
What's
20
it
seconds
to you?
remaining, you gotta start thinking about the
I
rotation
just,
here.
I know what
Yeah,
you're
Ken
missing.
Maybe gonna try to go up front. He's gonna have a 1 versus Slasher on this side.
Wait, Ravens.
But the
We might be
opposite
seeing
way.
5
Good
here. They got
job, Steph.
P2.
Awesome.
So yeah, you really have no pressure bottom side of the map.
This is
or even
perfect.
on the hill.
Rotation.
Finally, you're gonna get a
Rocker
couple of
spawning in
kills, but
Narnia
it's
all the way
with
back
7
in.
seconds remaining. But you're gonna see Carolina.
Wait, they might
one player
spawn
gonna
out, though. That hill's going to pop. Yeah, they're spawning out. Rocker's got numbers on the break.
If you're Rocker, and that's just awkward.
It's a good spot. No one's coming top spiral, too, so he's in a good spot to get two. Go back to him.
He's swimming. Nero's swimming.
Yeah, and number 8 and Teach, the guys that spawn out are going to end up walking away with kills. Nero's route going to turn into one. That'll get him into the point.
Ooh, gets pinched.
He's going to drop, but now it's kind of a messy P2, similar to what we saw the first time through, but it is still advantage over the Royal Ravens. Minnesota trying to look for the opening after a hot start, going up at, what, 80 or so early on. Now facing a deficit, look for the break. Let's hear the comms from Minnesota Rocker.
Only one time. I'm on his page. Dig him at the time. I'm going low red. Right. Nice. Well. TJ, check it fast. Check it time. We need this.
Yeah, we're going to get 5.
It's for the game. I'm playing 10. I'm on Noro. I'm corner 10. I grab flat and 10. I'll get time. Top 10. There's two over. I get 10 top left, but I have the shot. I got time, Jay. You can chop. They can't be dead. I got her deep. I got her. Need flat. Stay down. I'm swimming her deep. Any flat. They're in flat. I'll take in front. I'm top flat. I'm on top. I'm see a flat. There's two. There's two there. They're both top. Yeah, one shot. Nice. I'm dead. I gotta go ahead. Now wait. There's 2 on top. I'm in 10 already. I saw that one pitch. One maybe pitch.
Scam.
Shot me 10.
Good plays. Help the kid, man.
Oh.
Shit.
It's nice scrap. Look at number 8 pinching. Did they find him? Should we get traded though? No. Oh, they lined up.
Oh,
This guy's everything.
Yeah, good plays.
Wow. Everything, bro.
That was great plays.
Wow. That's good.
Might be a game-changing play.
I knew he had the time and shot the guy that was coming off.
Wow, it's a fresh 4.
I'm looking for the fire. I'm getting that close.
We got a lead change. Gio just made a play right there. He made a play, got that 2-piece, and then they 2v4 him off hill the next wave. Huge swing for the Rocker.
And now you're 3 dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
But here
so
come the
many
Ravens.
multi-kills, right, from Gio, from Estriel. TJ was popping off again. He's up to 31, keeping Carolina in it.
Yeah, TJ's frying. 31 and 20.
Level up, bro. Took over.
Big wave here.
He absolutely has.
Might get good timing here. Okay, makes 1, but also has information on top close.
Like, it wasn't a horrible start or anything, but
Reese
he
gets
just
leaked all over.
It's just been multi-kill after multi-kill. He's been disgusting.
Oh, no.
If you win this, if you're Ravens,
Wait,
it is
but
on the
6.
back
He's spiral.
of
They're
that
going to flip.
tiny man and TJ. But still, work to do. Another lead change.
Yeah, he finds another kill. He's going to flip this spawn. So TJ doing anything.
Dude, Tej is doing everything, bro.
Just feels like he is not losing a gunfight in a hallway. So he, with his play, you get the spawns, you get set up, you're finding some scrap time. Minnesota,
He might spawn out.
Kill. Does that spawn TJ out? Can they get
Nope,
forward?
yeah, he does spawn out. Can't hold the kill cam.
But they have to, Joe.
Okay.
They know TJ's going to be
Carolina, initial P2. They could win it here, too.
Yeah, the 2 people that spawned out, I think
Must break for Rocker. This guy in the back statue, a lot of pressure on him. He does find one. Gets traded.
But now, maybe the tides start to turn a little bit. Yeah, you can't
Too
get
dead.
there from the point. TJ, I thought, going to get caught, but that won't be the case. They're going to take the fight to Sig and just
Oh,
send it
good
to
teamwork.
and that as well. And now you're into the point. Beautiful play there from Rocker. They're decisive.
We're likely going to see a fence hill.
Trying to not worry about TJ and make sure they take out Slasher back and get the team spawns.
Good
Oh, yeah, we're going
Looking for another
fences.
lead change. I think it's like our 20th that we've had. This one has been
Good plays by Nero right there.
Again, just knowing the numbers, knowing the situation.
Saw that guy for a bit, and he picks up the kill.
Just freezes him, shoots him a couple times.
Wait, Carolina's got to be careful here. If they die, they'll
One
spawn
swipe.
out. He's one already does.
Jumped over his head.
You give them the back spawns, and you get
Who's
set
gonna
up here
spawn in
for
the
this
back?
P2 or P3.
Hey, Nero
Rocker?
thought he had the early rotation, but just
Okay,
jumps
Ravens.
over one
Gio's
player.
gonna read all this
Now
though. He
what does this
should.
turn into? This has been
He's in a
back
good
and forth as the
spot.
map has been. This P3 certainly has
This play
been.
falls to Gio. Everyone's
And
got to
now you
wait
need
for
15
Gio to
the
go
win
make
for
one on
Rocker,
time.
30
Open up the map.
for Ravens. Ravens gonna be first in.
But did they push to
Gio's on
distract
this 4
first?
spree. Try to get
He's getting pinched.
Oh, brother.
Wait, he doesn't kill him. Doesn't kill him.
Dude, that's why people need to cut that wallbang shit out.
They're both getting banged. Good nades.
Wait, two
His
piece.
nade will connect. He'll get 3 out
Good
of it.
stun
Now
for
spawning in a
info.
well
Yeah,
side
now
battle
Rocker
in
is
back
half
end
the
will be
face
Rocker's.
smash
Another lead
front.
change comes in. Now Royal Ravens in
Oh
front.
shit, Gwyn died. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
he's at
gosh,
ammo.
3v3.
He's at ammo.
2v2.
Saves him.
He
Shit.
is an absolute monster right now. He's a tank.
Oh, the
That's how
stun.
they deal with him.
Oh, this is insane.
Is this going to Rock?
Jesus,
Might
he's
go to Rock.
quadruple stunned. Hello?
And
Someone.
get this to Rock with the rotation early. The league through is
Oh,
gonna
Carolina
be
wins the rotation to
TJ
Rock.
that's taking the route. You
Yeah,
can't
but
let it here,
oh my
though.
God,
TJ
it's a
gonna be
race.
first on
It's
rotation,
no, but
and
Rocker
yeah,
should
get
win
off,
this
TJ
with
went to their
numbers.
top
Yeah,
go.
they're
They
just
left
trying to
early.
jump
That's
him.
good time.
TJ
They
Oh my
left early.
God.
That's good plays.
Better pound.
They're gonna get him
No
here.
way.
They
Least he
left
gets
early.
one.
That's
Go!
how you do it.
Rocker, now another lead change. Rocker go back in front. Vivid.
They're setting up.
the
It's
pitch.
one great.
Through on the pitch. Gwyn and Vivid both able to get one. The
They
break
do it.
is in. Astro, the only one that walks away with a kill.
Oh my God, have
He's
they
trying
done
to
it?
dive.
Yeah, look, a Rocker
Gio
spawn. I
now
mean, they
trying
can't
to
really
get
get there. It's
3
only this
seconds
one
in
guy.
for
Oh my
Red
gosh,
Flash.
nade.
An opportunity for Rocker.
Oh,
we're going to a game 5.
Jesus.
Dealership. Who is that? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize they're waiting for the pinch there. I was locked the fuck in.
We are going to a game 5. Pinch comes in, draws the attention. The 3-pronged break works for the Ravens, and we're going the distance as expected.
Wow.
Dealership last map between these two teams.
He just make a big one there before he gets traded, and then the pinch is open.
Yo, Riley got fired up over there.
Hard point, he just didn't lose a fight after that. TJ just took over.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard.
And doing enough to get us to about 5. We thought this one would be a battle for a couple of reasons, just where these two teams
32
are,
and 28 from Nero. On the other side of things, 40 piece for Tej, bro. Fighting out there to keep them alive. That a boy, Tej. Come on, kid. Now we've got a game 5 dealership. Anybody's ball game.
Plus in every respawn, so Nameless was on spot with that one.
What a pleasure.
But TJ, 4,200 damage, 40, 24 non-traded. But you look like the rest.
The
of his
first
team
search was all Ravens, though.
winning his multis as well.
Yeah, dealership, man.
See if the Rocker can make some adjustments here.
I'm
in
looking
game
at
5.
Nero for
I
this
actually
map.
love the dealership game 5 action.
I'm looking at Nero.
Gets them back into that game. They take the lead.
Riley, hit us with something, baby.
Back to P3 and P4.
Last map of the day coming up, folks. Thank you for joining us.
For Gio on that platform to start that break. They probably win, but Vivid played his life. And TJ hit the nade.
Yeah, no, TJ hit the nade, and
All comes down to one. And we've got a game 5 alert. Our first of the day, folks.
Should be a good one. Good show.
Our first
Dealership,
of the
though,
day.
I don't know.
You don't like the dealership game 5?
I do, but I just don't know who's gonna take it. I don't know who I could rock with here.
I have Rocker winning the series, but dude, I don't know. A game 5 Ravens after that first search, I'm not really sold. They kind of got body bagged. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win this. I feel like this is a toss up. Did I see the schedule update? Wait, what schedule update?
Schedule update.
Are you talking about schedule 1? I love that shit.
I haven't touched it yet.
I love it. Riley, hit us with something. Love the stream. I want to shout out Big T for dominating Schedule 1.
Shouts out Big T.
Willie. That's got to be a great playthrough. All right, Mark, here we go. Bad thing to see tumbling down a rock. When repeated, if you know what I mean.
When repeated, if you know what I mean.
When repeat, it's 5 and 6 are both that?
Want to repeat it if you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Successfully pulled off as a deal.
Gold brick.
Dude, what? Is Rock right?
Gold brick, 3 down, crack. Yeah, crack rock. Oh, just trolling. I'm just trolling.
Can you walk us through what kind of your situation was
So we have a like a kind of like a penthouse apartment.
Provide funding.
Bro, are we stupid or is this nuts?
Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment. Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know.
Scroll up. Provide funding for.
When repeated, Jinx? No, no way. RJ, there's no way. Oh, wait, what is number 1? What does it say? Bad things to see fumbling down a mountain on their own?
A rock, right?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. It's fucking snow. I don't know.
A tire. Wait, which one are we on?
1 down, 1 across. I mean,
bad things to see fumbling down. Bad things. Rock.
Successfully pulled off as a deal.
Holy
Heist?
shit.
I don't fucking know.
Dude.
Bad things to see tumbling.
Distort as data. Bad things to see tumbling down a mountain on their own.
Ingot. Very good one.
Ooh. Minecraft.
No.
Tire, snow, people.
Dude, holy shit, man.
Provide funding for.
Bad things to see tumbling down a mountain on their own. A board? No, not a board. A fucking, I don't know.
Distort as data. Hack? I don't know.
Like, what the fuck is two down? What the fuck does that even say?
Kiddo? Maybe?
Litike.
Ski?
Yeah, someone said skis.
Bad things to see. I guess that makes sense. Well, SJ.
Oh, 4 down is skew.
Endow?
Yeah.
7?
Cross your fingers. There's going to be a miracle round victory. A big believer of just sitting on the objective, just sitting on it. Yeah.
Dodge?
Okay. A dealership. A rocker
Nudge.
stressful all year. They've not slowed down with Kenny involved. We go to another.
Fuck. We're so close, dude. We're so close.
All right, chat. Here we go. Map 5 dealership search to send us home.
Phase
Don't
2.
worry though. Don't get nervous because tomorrow we're right back to it.
Absolutely.
No reason to panic.
We get to do it all again tomorrow, man.
Wait, where are you guys going?
Maybe late flank, but this is the tough part about it. It's really about mid control for the
I'm
defense.
going to hit that
easy
treadmill and then
rotation. You
that
have some
couch in that order.
angles and
Freddy, when you get home?
Treadmill, shower, couch.
What are you watching?
An uphill battle.
The Residence. We're finishing that up.
What's that?
It's
on Netflix.
Nero's going to try
good?
to take the route.
I don't love it. Is like
Can he get 2?
Nothing worse.
There, and he will.
As long as she's happy.
Or won't he?
I'm watching one of those shows right now too. Where you're gonna hold, they just have to get through it.
Yep. Okay, Rocker with a dominant round one. Great pinch right there.
But it's fair.
Oh, this falls apart. Someone's going to turn and pick this up, but
well, that's kind of it. I
never
mean,
turn and pick it up.
Okay, we got there.
The first blood
Okay,
for Joe.
I get it.
So much to turn, right? Like,
Know what I mean?
Usually that's when
That was a tough one though.
pretty obvious.
I don't know if that's on Slasher or the player that was with him, but like someone's got to turn. And, okay, this is the first time they played it, you know, well, officially. And maybe that's just one of those things where you just don't have the timing done yet. But that was, I mean, a long time passed, so a lot of time passed. And who knows? Maybe you win that without Nero, but
Round two, Rocker on D.
got the first pick.
We see a lot of B plays here on this map.
Blood, hot off his 40 bomb, and they get nothing else after that. We're jamming
What are you chuckling at, Riley? Were you chuckling? Oh.
Seeing what angle Gwen can maybe get. Well, he's not going to like that.
Reese pulls blood, gets him in mid.
He took a couple shots, I think.
What kind of show is that show?
Quickly
Like a mystery?
Yeah, murder mystery.
Shot,
Ooh, that's right up my alley.
Yeah, I just feel like I've been watching all like detective shows, man. I'm getting sick of them.
I love a murder mystery, man.
So, you know, there's a second
That's
person
my
around
favorite
there,
genre.
from there. Just get out.
Yeah?
Get out. He wants to chow
Like
the
a
second.
murder
Look how
thriller.
quick they're going. I don't know if you're
Who
expect
did
this
it?
all
Not really
through
much of a
play, even
thriller.
up the entire map, right? You have so much to clear throughout the middle on the attacking team. All these
Okay,
different
3v2
angles.
though.
You
They
think
draw
sooner
back.
or later-
Now they're using the buddy system. Gwen may have just found.
No way.
Oh!
Okay, Gwen.
Finds all three with a team
Look at her,
kill.
bro.
Yeah, they're just right in front of me.
I mean, you don't expect that at all.
No, I mean,
They're just rotating the map. It's not a bad play from Rocker. It's just a better one from Gwen. Finds all three.
Oh, my God. I mean, think about the difference there. You would have had, what, 2 first bloods?
Huge round there. They almost throw that. Get the blood,
Gwen
go
gets
down
away with
2.
Murder. Nearly trips one on his way out.
I mean, I'm assuming like he's not seeing anything middle. Vivid sees nothing.
1-1.
Someone's like, they're probably pinching. So just sit there.
And they line up for
It's just crazy because
Gwen.
Gwen's the first person I got eyes on before Gio got picked.
Can
I knew
never
he was
escape
playing
it.
from that position early on, but I mean, a lot of time had passed. But
Okay, here we go. They're hitting a hard A here.
that's how that gets shut down.
Giving up toes, Gio.
Pick a corner. 3 first bloods
I mean,
now.
yeah, dude. A is like
Carolina
it's like
CJ.
walking in the field of mind with all those cars.
And, well,
Yeah, I feel like that's why you never see people go there, and they can be hiding behind them.
Yep.
It's
1 versus 3.
He's got a sub. I mean, he's got to take some long gunfights here. Trying to just get the bomb and back up.
doesn't
I'm
get the
scamming your
bomb.
5.
You're scamming?
Good win, Nero.
Hold on. Don't
my
play
God.
with him.
Oh, he gets that second guy. Whoa, whoa, wee
Once he won the first fight, I'm like, those guys have got to be like sub 50.
All right, 2-1.
Have you watched The Pit? Nah,
got a
man.
little more
Those
interesting. He had some nice cover
those
to
medical
cover
shows
the
are
win,
not
but-
for me. I'm a hypochondriac.
Oh, yeah,
I can't be watching that shit, man. Next thing you know, I'm checking into the hospital saying I got a headache.
But honestly, he might get caught sprinting. That would have been insane.
But I heard it's great. I heard The Pit's like probably one of the most accurate medical shows ever.
Pop-ups are in this title. I mean, just imagine just snaking on some of these.
Oh
some of
God,
these
yeah,
maps.
yeah. No, it'd be insane.
Okay,
There's
2-1
just
Ravens.
Eddie's everywhere, bro. Carolina convincingly.
Ooh, a little-
won the
little
first
info
serve,
spot there.
6-1
Sees the
on
cross
Pro
middle.
Dub. I mean, very different combo now heading to the new map and dealership. Ezreal has shown his.
Yeah, well, last time Vivid got a pick here, so he's like ready for this. He's hoping someone over piece.
Just kind of waiting for the nades to get exhausted. Jump spotting is TJ. Now Gwen's like, can I just pick a corner again?
Slow round here.
I mean, this is what he
Just
did the
waiting for a
entire last round,
scam.
like this and kinda
They're
take
not giving them
steps.
shit though.
This is where this
Speaking of whodunit, which one of you ripped ass?
What are they giving you? And I mean, on the other side, Rocker.
I tell
they
you.
haven't moved. Gio's been chilling all the way back left.
Might be yourself, bud.
No, I swear.
Decided by him though.
Yeah, and what he finds.
You'd know if I did. You'd evacuate.
Oh, he's posted, bro. Licking
Well,
dirt.
it wasn't me.
Wasn't
He's making
me.
the call now. Boys, I'm probably gonna need help here in a second.
Was it?
It's that nade. That's the problem. He
Doesn't
does
hit him.
dodge it though.
Doesn't hit him. So far, so good. TJ, it looks like, or sorry, Slasher's just holding it.
Oh.
Nice
Oh.
shots, Gio.
That's for his first of the game too. Rips his
Slasher gets
wig.
his head just plucked. All on Vivid.
Wait.
Nope.
Oh, I thought they were about to line up real
Yeah,
quick
they
for him.
almost did.
Yeah, it had to be
2-2.
something funky because he was just he was literally holding for that gunfight with that gunfight with Gio, and then he's probably like, oh well, that's frustrating. The next thing, you know,
Great
he's just
shots by
4
Gio
swift
there
ones
to
the
kill him off
forehead.
that car heady. Wow.
Interesting. Well, we continue to go back
Marcus,
and
come
forth
check
as
out the
these two teams can find no
toys.
separation from each other.
Yeah, nice discipline right there from Minnesota. Just play the A retake. Don't give up middle of the map. Play the 4-on-4, and they do it beautifully.
Yeah, Gio is locked, dude. He was laying there for a solid 45 seconds.
Are they going to go round 11 again?
I hope so.
Imagine all 3 of their series, they go game 5, round 11.
I want this heart to start beating.
Round 2. What? Who dies to a car this round, Joe?
Yeah, they're just grenading all the cars.
I'm thinking nobody right now.
Yep.
You think that? Oh, what do you think now,
Joe? Oh my gosh! There. Oh my gosh!
Snap shit.
Well, round to Carolina.
That changed your mind quick, didn't it, Kenny? Yeah, 1 versus 4. Best of luck.
Okay, 3-2, double
really
car bombs there.
Well, we just surrounded bomb sites with cars. I mean,
that was so good.
They're still going A though.
Nobody did hear the RC.
Who do we want here to win points wise for OpTic?
Carolina.
Carolina for sure. Yeah.
Involved, someone died in the car, so let's take a look at it. It's just
a couple are blown up. There's just so many.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the RC.
Now there's a Range Rover to your chin. That sucks.
No one wants a Range Rover to the chin.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Well, tough one there for
We
Rocker.
can put cars near bomb sites. They just don't have to blow. They can already be blown up.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
3-2.
Okay. Or just stay destroyed after 1 round. I don't know. Like, just leave them. They blow up once. Maybe something happens, but we don't need every round.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're seeing some mid presence here from Gwen again.
What do you think about this map now that we've seen it
You're talking about
a decent amount?
Joe. We don't
I just think A is so bad. I feel like this bomb site's not bad, but A is just.
Plant is in. This could be a massive round to finally find some separation.
Gwen's good here. He's good for 1. Makey.
Oh, he's working it, dude. He popped and fried him on the gas.
Doesn't get out though. 3v2.
Hold on now.
Nah, it's over.
Gets a little bit of help. Last player's
1v.
in Nero.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Nero tweak round. It's a Nero tweak round.
Oh my god.
He gets 3. He's looking on the ace.
It's not over.
You better not let him see you, Austin.
Where is Slasher?
Austin, you gotta know he's not hopping in.
He got him.
Oh!
Almost gets him.
The vet.
He's good for 1, I swear. Comes
Jesus,
up a little
man.
bit short.
That's a crusty ass sock.
That was the whole point.
Shit ain't got no bend to
You
it.
don't fully clear mid.
I was kind of glowing in that, though.
That position, just lurch on up in Slasher. He's been in that scenario a million times in
Yeah,
his
because you
career.
kept cranking him into that
He's like, I
sock.
got this, boys, no problem.
Never into a sock.
Like, it's just you don't mantle through that all that quickly.
On the
Until
belly.
someone tries that, they just get destroyed.
Well, he like if you hop off the
All
bomb,
right,
you tend to do
4-2.
a little hop.
Yeah. Instead of doing the full on the animation. Well, Slasher hits the slide back and able to take it. Now some separation.
I don't know.
4-2.
Rocker must win round here. And they're going A again. No, they're not. They're going B. It's a little diversion here.
It ended up being Narrow that took that late flank. Do you pick it up this time? Now we'll see if the round plays out the same way, but that's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, the only difference is too you have Twin who's pushed on through, right? Nobody's really watching your flank if you're Minnesota. And maybe this is why. Okay, so Slasher,
Reese gets a blood with a nade.
I think he spotted it. I think
Yeah,
Slasher
wow. Carolina.
Slasher sees him, gives a call out to him.
Oh, that's the win. 4v2. Gwen gets another
Jesus.
2-piece.
I mean,
Let's go, Carolina.
Yeah, we'll see. Rocker
I
needs
know
to win
ball.
4 straight.
A little bit different too, is he's able to react to it
Gwen's
quickly.
You
everything.
did call this.
That's now 3
Don't
straight
doubt
rounds
the
for
old heads,
Carolina.
man. This would have been me if I kept competing.
It's just both sides. You're
What
just
the
allowing
fuck?
Gwen mid to
Dude.
do.
What the
Just
hell?
I mean, even on your
Oh
defense,
my
I don't
God,
know, if
I'm
you're playing
scarred.
Soft, sort of
That actually
4-on-4
just
Dude,
ruined
Riley's
my night.
actually a freak.
Sometimes you gotta play hard.
Yeah,
That
sometimes
actually
you
just
gotta,
ruined everyone's night.
Let's
Chat.
see if they can play harder, Joe, because they're gonna have to win
Watch
4
party.
straight now. But yeah, no, I mean, all we've talked about really is just make control.
I
When it comes to
probably
this
thought
map,
I was
mean,
killing it
Gwen's
right there, though.
Gwen's been living there.
How much
He's
time do you
a
put
lot
into
of
that,
info,
Riley?
just
Like
peeking through
looking
that
for these things.
Slant on the cross, and he's
Bro,
right back
I
to
think
his
that
spot.
was
This is
in
where
like
he's
my
gonna play
first
from.
vlog ever made for like I joined OpTic and
So
made my
nobody
first
playing
vlog
really
ever.
deep, where we saw Gio
You
kinda
say
holding for
fourth?
man. No one's deep there.
Dude, he's watching your
it's
first
my-
vlogs,
it's my-
man.
He said my 4th
Now we're
vlog
deep in
ever.
it.
With no
Now we're
hezzy
middle
either.
hard.
Yep. They are clearly playing harder than they were
Just
before.
terabits of fucking clips.
You were looking like a fool with the old
All right,
pants
Joe,
on the
who's dying to a
ground.
card this time?
I was after work, bro. I was happy off the shift. About to
I'm
get
gonna
into some
go with-
That'd be
scrims.
TJ, right?
I was gonna say TJ too, dude. I was gonna say TJ too.
Just when I was a working man.
Vivid. He was able to pick one from that spot earlier. Not able to find it here, but
They're working A. They might get this bomb down, too.
Somebody gets impatient. Gio is no longer
Oh,
playing from deep.
nope, bomb down.
Well, Kenny's going to find the pick, and he's able to get away. Slasher can't capitalize, so TJ not hit by a car.
We're going to watch
Here they
middle.
come.
All right, yeah, we're watching middle.
Come on.
As
Give us a round 11.
It's Gwyn, though. 1v2 for Gwyn.
1 versus 2. Maybe we'll
Only
be calling
15
him
seconds, right?
Gwynnable.
Surely Rocker can close this.
Movement.
Oh, my
please.
God.
Looking nice.
Oh, my God.
my
Okay,
Lord.
they get the trade. 5-3
Guys running
soft.
at everything.
Not dead. Yeah, to Rocker.
Dude.
Buttery smooth.
Yo, Riley.
He's had some moments, but yeah,
Why?
they're
Yo,
gonna
his.
play hardball mid.
Somebody check this guy's hard drive, man. Why is that on there?
What he just do? I looked at chat. I think I missed it.
Kites is a great timing. They just got to peek
Well, you
towards
just
bomb
gotta know.
catches.
It's like,
What
all right,
the
you know,
fuck?
Vivid's like throwing some
Yeah,
shoulders,
hidden-
putting some shots in, but
Why?
he's like, this is an
Why
amazing
do you
setup.
have
I'm gonna
that?
show you some info over here. And
That's a good ab exercise, by the way.
Cut
You
down
still do
TJ,
it?
and he's able to
No.
score
It's a
good
before
one.
Slasher gets the angle
I
onto
don't
him.
do that. I should hit abs more than I do, but
And maybe not the same Rocker team,
You're a
but
sick
still,
bastard.
still this
Saw
kind of great
5-3.
team all year long. Gwyn having himself a map, but he's on 12 and 6.
they love B.
Okay, so similar where mid is kind of giving up. Maybe you've got an angle here from Nero. He's playing a little bit more aggressive. Maybe he
That
can
shit was
shut
hard
down Gwyn.
still.
They're going to have a one-on-one. Okay, so Nero picks him up. So showing a little bit more force there.
Double trophies down.
Yeah, and this time Nero's kind of backing up and playing from a deeper
Go
pocket.
B.
He's not thinking about the lane.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it hits. I thought he was about to
Wait,
teammate.
what?
Yeah, that's what I thought
I
too.
thought that was going to blow up Kenny. Did that not bounce off the window? Doesn't
Oh,
no.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Well, I
fuck.
didn't see it going that way, but it's going to be
5-4
Gwyn.
perhaps.
But
Left
it is the
alone,
menace
one
left
versus
last
three.
alive. Uh-oh.
Gwyn wants
Oh, no,
this.
no, yeah.
Ooh,
There's
okay, 5-4.
They're doing it.
How did that not hit Jim?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
This is
Joe.
when
I
it
don't
starts
understand
getting
physics of this
scary,
game.
Mark.
Do you? I'm not a
5-4.
physicist. Do I look
It's
like
the
Sir
wrong
Isaac
word
Newton?
decides all.
Take me back to Eden.
Okay.
Take
That what it was?
me
Okay.
That's what it
back
says.
to
I trust him. We trust Ant's eyes.
Eden.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it.
Nobody's safe.
Well, no,
Oh,
that's
he's
the-
stuck.
Oh, he
him.
stuck
The
him,
other
step
one.
bro.
The other one that came up short.
All I'm saying is, yeah, Ken got
Take
to
me
him. He
to
just gets
church.
whatever. I'm just seeing things, I think.
Give
Yeah,
us
no,
another
you
round
thought that
11
stuff
for
just fly
Rocker.
through and stick him instead. Maybe we
These
need
guys
glasses.
are
Well, you're
tested
already wearing glasses, bro.
in the round
Okay,
11s.
well, they had to win
I
4
saw
straight.
stuff in map 3 and I was right. I'm
That's
just
true.
saying.
I trust you, Joe. I trust you. You're always playing hard. Okay. Got to go 4 straight. They've done 2. This is for number 3. They're still playing hard at mid.
Carolina's slowing up a bit
Ready for
here.
the fight.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
Yeah, they're going to work B.
Just waiting to maybe take this fight with Gwyn. They're slowly working up towards B. You've got Gio who can be there quickly. Kind of taking peeks through window. Will be at number 2. RC
Here
car
comes the
in.
car. Gwyn might
Does
activate
Gwyn
off
shallow
this.
of this? Yeah,
He
he's
does not.
thinking he's
Good
gonna shallow.
reposition
If I
from
had 13,
Nero.
I would, but he's staying disciplined.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. And he would have caught him, probably sprinting away too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right under industrial.
Wow.
Gwyn's here now too to help out. Still have the trophy. Bomb not being planted.
Sees
Watch
him.
number 5 in Slasher. He's trying to set this up.
This is a big fight on the pinch.
Before. I played with Denshu
Slasher's
for a long
just getting
time.
out of there.
I
Bomb's
know what
going
you like to
down.
do.
4v4.
There's the bomb plant. Now it's the 4-on-4 retake for Rocker's map. Otherwise, Carolina walking around with the map 5 victory. They got info.
Oh my gosh,
No
Gwyn gets
way.
killed.
No way.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
we're going to
God.
another round 11.
That shit just collapsed in seconds. What the fuck? I don't even know what happened.
We're going to
All right,
Shit just
Matt,
fell
what do
apart
you
in
got?
seconds.
Rocker or Carolina?
Maybe I don't know ball.
Holy shit.
1 for
It's a hard one
Rocker,
to call.
2 for Carolina. I mean, Carolina.
I don't even know what the fuck happened.
I mean, it's 3 rounds in a row for Rocker.
Trust in their retakes.
Who do you got?
and here
Dude,
we
they
go.
are 3 for 3.
Who do you have?
I mean, my pick was Rocker, so I got Rocker.
I'm going Rocker.
Who's going to be the MVP?
Yeah, gotta
Will it be a
stick with
player or will it
Ravens,
be a
I guess.
car?
Who's got offense? Who's got
Game
defense?
5, round 11.
3 straight.
Come on, Gwen.
Carolina answered by 3 straight now for Rocker.
Wow, Rocker
They're
on
going A.
defense.
Oh my gosh. Pre-nades?
And this is
Trophy
switch up.
down?
This is just going to be a hard A hit.
Car out.
Need
Maybe for
back.
Gio. Looking that way.
Let them bitch. Oh.
Ooh.
They heard that, though.
I mean, I feel like you can't counter that, though. If you go through there, he's got a guaranteed 1.
Out of the car.
Stun check.
What?
He's not
What
gonna
the
know.
fuck?
The trophy's going to
How
allow
is that?
him to just sit here.
He's not going, though.
They can't clear this.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
bounces,
The
but
balls
he
on
gets
this
through.
kid
Gwen,
would
I
do
told
this.
you to show me
He's been so
something.
good in the middle, and now he might
And you're
win.
showing
got a
me
pinch.
something.
2
Traded
dead.
it out. Gwyn, probably one on the map, may not matter, but you
Oh,
still
Gio's
have
alive,
KDG
bro. Hold on.
There's no time. There's no time.
Yeah,
though.
they could just play their lives.
Right.
Wait, 4. Oh my God, look at 4.
I mean, he's got to be Barry fucking Allen.
Oh my God.
1 versus 1.
He gets out.
Yep, TJ
That's
wins it.
Matt.
GG.
Ravens
Wow.
win it.
Wow.
Go Carolina.
What a clutch, man. That was an awesome map, number 5. TJ ices up, gets that 1 kill. There's no time on the clock. I mean, that was such a great pinch, but it came in too late.
Another round 11. 1 and 2 are the rocker in them in the split.
I'll tell you what, Gwyn's first blood there, making the other guy weak. I mean, at that point, there's no way in hell you're reading someone pinching right there. Such a ballsy heads-up play.
What a series, man. What a fucking series.
I got my heart beating.
Maniac was right. It was Carolina.
Good call.
Take me back to
Don't ever
Eve.
doubt the
old
OGs,
heads.
man. Don't ever doubt the OGs.
10 for Ken, 10 for Nero, 14 for Gwyn. Has himself a crazy game 5. That one stings if you're rocker, man. They just can't escape around 11. Can't escape them.
They just need a little bit more time. You can see the vision, right? This is where the hard point. You can see how close they are fundamentally. But this is what is
They're so close.
Down.
Their search destroy. They had 2 wins here, and they're able to win the hard point clutch up behind TJ.
I mean, if you told me they're 1 and 2, they push,
Oh.
The block of shit, send the shots and shit.
That's when we first got to Texas.
Happy as shit. Pulling up to the Emerson.
Emerson, just thinking, remember that? Oh my God.
New chapter.
Bro, when we pulled up, we were like,
didn't play hard enough, guys.
what the fuck?
You were like, what the?
Looked like jail cells.
Literally looked like a prison because it was just surrounded by grass. Nothing was built
One
yet.
building. We were mind blown.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We're going to stay for the interview. If you're leaving us, we'll be back same time, same place tomorrow. 4 matches tomorrow. The boys play second against
right.
the Vegas Falcons.
That is right.
What an absolute pleasure. Great game 5 there to end it. I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Back and forth. Ravens almost give up a 5-2 lead, but they don't. Tej ices up in the end. Beautiful. Great COD today. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow morning.
I'll be live tonight if anybody's interested. Playing some S&D chows.
Yeah.
Maybe Boze will hop in for some 4s.
Hit me up.
There you go.
Have some fun.
3 straight rounds makes it the round 11. What was the difference maker at the end?
Yeah, I mean, well, you saw like Minnesota, they just.
Gonna drive home probably about an extra 15 minutes due to traffic. Listen to Sleep Token.
Shit, it is
Oh, you're like fully in
it's
now.
6
Eat some
p.m.
leftovers.
We might still see some sun.
Actually,
yeah, it usually ends like 6.
Oh, yeah, no. Sun goes
3
down
match
now at
days?
like 7:45 or 7:55 sunset today.
Still see some sun. It's hard to say with this fucking Invisalign.
When they plant, we can retake this. Just Gwyn.
Matches for tomorrow. Miami FaZe first. OpTic Falcons second. Boston LAG third. LAT Cloud9 to end the night. It's going to be a good day of matches tomorrow, man. Got to win against Falcons.
OpTic Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
We got to win against
Yeah.
Falcons. Just to punch our ticket
Yeah.
to winners bracket, got to win against Falcons.
For multiple reasons.
Because we play FaZe last.
Awesome stuff there.
Absolute must.
We don't want to go 2-2 into that.
In part to this man. TJ joins us.
TJ!
Hell yeah.
TJ, you took over in the second half. Talk to me about the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a really good map 4. Map 1, we got smoked, but map 4, just took over the comms, and we started playing really good COD towards the end of that second map, or the 4th map.
TJ, I just know that was a round 11 special play call from you, wasn't it?
No, it was actually Austin. Austin was like, yo.
Dang it, that was my second guess. But looking
Austin
forward.
was like, let's go ahead and get an event, so it worked out.
Yeah, for sure. Congratulations on the win, Grueler, Game 5, Round 11. I mean, you almost
That's
got
your
comeback
surge.
on, so you guys were able to stop that.
It worked.
Why do you guys still struggle versus the top 4 teams? Like, what have you guys kind of came as a consensus to break through in that top 4 conversation?
I don't think it's just the top 4. I think it's just like we have a bad matchup versus the Thieves right now in our hard point. I feel like we never really have like both Hardpoint, S&D, and Control like all like really good at the same time. I feel like it's like our S&D is either really good or our Hardpoint's pretty good. Our S&D's falling off, and our Control's we gotta work on Control again. So we've been losing a lot of those. But yeah, I mean, it's just being more consistent throughout all the game modes, and I think we can take down like either FaZe, Thieves, or whoever.
Yeah, TJ, talk to me about like the the rumors of the roster change. Obviously, a lot of teams are making changes. Is that affecting you guys at all? Can you have a statement on that? Because I feel like we keep talking about it, but let's hear from you.
We're beating around the bush. Why don't you guys pick up Kenny?
Jesus.
Yo. I mean, no, we're good over here. I mean, we're good. I don't know. We're good over here.
What a question.
I mean, come on.
That's not what I was asking, but we can continue.
Like, there's no bad blood, nothing. We're grinding. We're trying to get better every day, and that's all it is.
Wonderful.
That was
Any
unacceptable.
other half questions you want to ask him?
No, I mean the rumors of roster changes affect teams.
I'm just talking shit. I love you, TJ. Congrats on the win, man. Carolina.
He's like, get me
I had faith.
Get me the fuck out of here, dude.
I would have voted
and
with that
we're gonna
question.
celebrate.
You said we're good over here.
I would have had a mini fucking panic attack.
I'm always ready to rewind it back to the
All
start
right,
of the game.
folks.
Miami Heretics taking
That's gonna
on
do it.
OpTic,
Day number
Texas.
1, weekend 2 of Split 3. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. 4 matches tomorrow on the schedule. Hope to see you guys back here for the watch party. Thank you for the love in the chat.
What the hell?
And we're going to do it all again
What the
tomorrow.
hell,
We'll be
Barry?
live around 1:40, 1:45 CST, hopefully.
What a fucking day.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have
Peace
a great
out,
rest
chat.
of your night, folks. Peace.
Take care. Brush your hair.